Alright, I think I'm ready to be on this screen. Hello everybody, how's it going? My name's Take Two Action. I bring satisfaction with the action, and today is just casual Monster Hunter before the actual true stream for today. I'm not gonna lie, this game, it's fun, but dear lord, it's just like the same thing. And playing it from the start was a pain in the ass. It's sort of the reason why I haven't played World.
I can't believe you've done this, Take. You just kidnapped me and used me for stream content? What is this? Blasphemy! I can't do anything!
You can watch from
I
the
guess I am!
like from the Discord screen. I'm not even actually to watch the stream. I'm just acting, be here. And as much as I'm not using you for clout, I just want somebody to talk to.
Oh, right.
I'm very lonely.
I'm very lonely. I know the feeling.
God. I think the best part about Monster Hunter is the fact you get to pick and choose your armor set. So I'm wearing... Hey, oh. Okay, should change. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm wearing, like, the dead parts of, like... Okay. I wasn't expecting to get a cutscene. So anyway, I'm wearing, like, the dead clothes of, like, Wyrens. Introducing the Magna Marshmallow's arms and pants.
Oh. That's my favorite thing about Monster Hunter. Is like you could use, you kill things and use their remains as weapons and stuff.
Right. I don't know, like, the Rathalan is the only one where I have a few problems with at the moment because it's barely their armor. Cause, like, I'm using its legs. And I have, like, bits and pieces of its legs. Not even the full thing. Also, but it's cooler for the sake of the weapons because I'm literally using the head of one of the monsters. Like, it's not even just... It's not even, like, material from it. It's literally its head. This is the part that I fucking love about Monster Hunter. Okay.
And they also have like a DLC that's coming out.
Oh yeah, Sunburn. Adds more monsters, a whole new location if I'm correct.
That's crazy how they're like, here's the game, and now here's the DLC, and that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much how they usually do it. Like
next game.
I think that's worse. Like the worst example of how like Capcom does this shit. Or at least it was mostly in the PS3 generation. There was this game known as Azura's Wrath. You had the game,
yeah,
that goes up to like 6 or 9 chapters. 9 chapters. And like the 9 chapters leaves it off at a cliffhanger. And the remaining story / the extra DLC episode that has a crossover is locked behind a paywall.
Oh my god.
And it's very annoying because like it's literally the ending of the game. And it's DLC. Oh, okay, why is it showing that?
I hate that. Oh, it makes me annoyed.
Oh, you saw
like
the Steam window?
Oh no, like the how they blocked it off with the paywall.
It's very annoying. And Capcom is the king of doing this shit, especially with their fighting games, where they have locked. It's like, so I'm pretty sure you heard of this game. It's called Street Fighter V. The game has like a launch title of 10 characters, which is very bad considering the last game had about 40. And the rest of its characters, that pretty much makes it full roster, is of course DLC. But, see, the dumbest thing I did was actually go with this, so like, it has its own in-game currency, too. It's weird to explain, but it was basically a gacha system for a fighting game. Because you could use the in-game currency to buy characters.
Yeah, that's a pain and struggle. Like,
It's so bad.
my guy's riding on. I forgot what they're called.
Like, I don't know. Like, it looks like a toad.
The only Monster Hunter stuff I know is from Monster Hunter Stories,
I gotcha.
and that's it.
The only game I played is Generations Ultimate, and it was not that long, but it was good enough. Okay, I might just start up some tunes. Okay, let's see. God, but I will say, this game is pretty cool. It's just that, holy fuck, playing it by yourself and playing the opening hours is not as fun. That's, I think, the biggest problem with Monster Hunter games. Its opening hours never feel fun.
I think a lot of games like that don't feel fun because I think a lot of games that come out like instantly, everyone's gonna be playing them and it's gonna be insane.
Yeah. Oh, also, to answer your question, Plushie, the PC controls, it's pretty much like the same. It doesn't help that I'm literally using a controller that works for Nintendo Switch, PC, and Xbox. And it's just 1-to-1. It's still really good, and I mean, it's fun. Nothing to really complain. Like, this is still the game I love that's on the Switch. I just decided to buy a $60 PC port because a few friends were getting it, and that's it. Like, literally, it's the only thing, and I think the best part is, I'm not even playing with friends. So I'm just doing the same thing I did last time, but again. I'm hoping to at least play this a little bit more, so it, doesn't seem like I'm wasting my money.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like very bad that I accidentally like, if I wasted my money, I'm just like, ah shit, I gotta play this, man.
Yeah. Oh god, like, I actually have like a fucking ton of games to play this year. Not even just like the 50 games I have, like, as for like, I want to stream, but also friends love to give me gifts, and there are too many gifts that I have received that I need to make full streams out of. Because I don't want to waste their money too. Just, dear lord, 700 games on Steam.
The only thing game I'm ever like, it's not like they wasted their money, but I wish I could just refund it and give them the money back. Is that it was this game that one of my friends really loved called Re-Legends, and I was like, no. I was so frustrated with it.
Yeah, wait, it sounds familiar. Oh shit. Like, it sounds familiar, but it's also very understandable. I feel bad because I know one of the games that one of my friends got me, I feel like Inscription might piss me off because I'm gonna feel like an idiot. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh, but very difficult.
It's basically a game. It's a roguelike. You just gotta win or lose in it and then just understand it.
Oh no, not roguelike. When I hear roguelike, you don't understand. Like, when I hear roguelike, my insides just scream because I know I'm terrible at them.
Like, it's perfect game for, like, roguelikes are very perfect games for me because I'm always doing shit on the fly. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to be good at a game if I'm just, like, if I don't have the replayability to do so.
Fair enough. Oh shit, what the fuck? Thank you, Mercs Machina Nation, for the, Raid. It means a lot.
Yo, Raid!
Hey, Cell, how's it going? Again, thank you so much for the raid. A Monhan raid. Okay, that reminds me, I need to shout like both of you out, so just give me 1 second. I was almost about to be electrocuted. But yeah, hello everybody, how's it going? I've been pretty good. I've been doing these sort of morning casual streams for like a good minute. And they've been fun. Should I be doing these? Maybe not. Do I like doing these? Maybe. So, I thought I passed the hundreds on another Monhan streamer. Gotcha. Thank you. And let me just shout you out for a good minute.
Again, so stuff like this happens. And yes, I get to talk like this. Try to entice you.
It's a pretty interesting clip, that's for sure.
Because yeah, it gets mixed reactions. And
why is it always my dumb highlight? Because it's your perfect dumb highlight. Wait, I mean perfect highlight. Sorry, didn't mean to call it dumb. But yeah. Also, if you're wondering who's sitting right next to me, it's Coffee Cup Bunny. They're a wonderful.
Hi.
They're a wonderful VTuber. Let me just shout them out real quick.
I exist.
What clip do you have?
Oh, it's probably gonna be an Among Us clip.
I think it's Valorant.
No, bro, it's a Valorant clip. I don't know what happened there.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you FF when you were ahead?
Bro, yeah, I'm gonna just clip that real fast in case nobody has.
I think it was something about like a victory.
I think.
Can I even clip on my own channel?
I'm gonna be honest. You have those people who clip things that you don't even know exist, and it's just literally nothing.
Yeah, I have experienced those before. Or at least I question when was this clip or why was it clipped.
Like I had this person clip like 5 different things on the same segment. Like it was like I think they were trying to get something, but I could not find whatever they wanted.
Come through your clips regularly. Yeah, you have to like really just look through your clips sometimes. I actually have a lot of duplicates. And,
honestly,
I mean, I very much appreciate it because it shows that people are, you know, clipping.
As much as I comb through my clips, there are always going to be ones I missed. Because I'm like, alright. But I know for the shout out, the Among Us clips pop up a lot.
Among Us.
Among Us. Gregory, have you heard of Among Us?
Gregory, you've heard of the hit game Among Us. Sorry for the raid and dip, but it's late. Very understandable, Mercs. Thank you so much for raiding. It means a lot, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Keep the bots hunter spirit alive. I don't know why I said that last part. But again, thank you so much. God, honestly, out of all the monsters in this game, I think the Chesu is one of my least favorite. Hey Link, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just fighting one of my least favorite monsters, mostly because of design. And the fact that it's able to fly!
When I saw that monster the first time, I like physically was like terrified because of how like atrocious it looks to me.
Yeah, and it gets worse because there's a red variant of it.
Yeah.
And the red variant has a special ability to eat you whole. That's one good way of getting the sup. Just this disgusting creature.
I hate its armor too.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's literally just it's like it's skinny. It's literally just skin. This monster is an uncooked piece of chicken.
An uncooked piece of chicken.
And it has no eyes. Like, it's Resident Evil of all monsters. How did it... Okay, no question that. So obviously it was supposed to look like they thought they were sneaky. Yeah, they thought they were sneaky, but they weren't sneaky enough.
They knew what they were doing.
I think the worst part is, originally, the release for this monster came out around the PSP generation with Freedom Unite. That was its, like, original standpoint, and the worst part is, unlike here, where you have a material that can let you, like, go up to, like, higher places, in Freedom Unite, you didn't, but this thing can still stick to walls, especially the ceiling. So have fun attacking a monster that's higher than you. But here it decides to like go into an area where, you know, there's not a lot of walls.
To be honest, he was like, I have the high ground, and then I was like, it didn't work.
Pretty much. Like, yeah, only like bow fighters can really attack it when it's on the ceiling, so you would always want to have one person wielding a bow. Now talking about Freedom Unite, I kind of want to play it, but also I kind of don't. I know, like, thanks to the emulator, it's able to, what am I saying? Thanks to the emulator, it's able to actually use online, so you can play with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a little laggy, because I definitely experienced that. And my hammer is dull.
Sharpen it.
I'll sharpen it when I get the chance. I really just don't want to die.
I don't think you have any sharp.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, and he missed! Nerd.
Look at this nerd. Not able to attack me.
Aren't they like blind though? Like
Yeah, they're
robots?
literally blind.
I'm gonna be honest, so like why is this thing fighting in the daylight? Or not daylight, but like oh, you got another raid
What
from
the fuck?
Rothvic.
Oh my God, Rothic.
Look at you!
Thank you for the raid. Rothic, thank you for the raid. It means a lot. Hope you have fun with your Monster Hunter stuff. Wow, I know I was watching you play Monster Hunter, but a lot of people are really playing the PC port than I thought. And yet here I am questioning, am I really enjoying the PC port? I know I can't sell it back, but hey, you know, it's fun. And if you're questioning why I can't sell it back, I bought it from a website so I can get it a little bit cheaper.
Yo, that's a move.
Yeah. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Let me just shut you out in just a minute. Let me just pause the game. Yep. Hammer
You can
for
pause the game. Crazy.
I know, right? Pausing a Monster Hunter game? Honestly, pausing a Monster Hunter game does sound more crazy than it.
Right.
Ooh, nice, the Borderlands.
Eric is pissing shit.
What?
Right up there.
Oh,
What?
What the frick?
What? What the heck happened?
that's some nice driving skills you got there.
Fuck's flipping.
What the heck? Yo,
happened?
Borderlands 2 stream when
Don't
though?
worry about it.
Trust me,
Someone
soon.
make
I
a clip
really
of that,
plan on
holy
doing
shit.
one.
I
I want to actually have a team for it.
don't know what.
No.
That was a nice clip, Rothic. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding, and hope you have a good day. If you have to go, it's very understandable, but I very much appreciate you just showing up. Means a lot. Okay, back to the game to fight this uncooked monster. God, I hate its design. This is I'm a big fan of Resident Evil, yet I hate a monster that looks like this. And then it just flew off. And then it wow.
You just let it fly off?
Hey, Jeff,
Come on.
what am I gonna do? Stop it!
Grab its ankle and beat the shit out of it.
What if I get sent flying with it? What if I just fall?
Don't be a coward.
This place is filled with jagged rocks, bones.
Then don't fall on one of them.
What if I do? I can't control where I fall. I'm wielding a hammer. I have no control in the first place.
Just like literally do what they do in
stupid.
anime. Take your hammer and smash it before you like land on it.
Yeah, fair enough. Also,
Use the momentum of your fall.
Gotcha. And very understandable, Rothic, and thank you so much for like sitting and chilling with us. It means a lot. Okay, wait. So the Chezu is like, I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. Chezu is like fighting a Kappa. Time to take you for a joyride. Alright, here's how you do some pro monster combos.
I thought you were just about to do like a Final Fantasy like what's the one 15 thing,
Right.
and just start flashing everywhere.
Yeah, that would be. I wish I can do that if a Monster Hunter game. Thank you so much. Okay, so thank you so much, Link, because not only have you given me 50 bits, you also subscribed, and that means a lot. I'm actually really close to reaching like the monthly tier goal I'm kind of doing. Thank you so much. Oh no, I failed! I failed. It's angry. I failed and they're both angry. I missed. Oh my god, thank you for the 40 bit.
No, you popping off.
Yeah, Link's popping off today. He knows me to do it. It means a lot, but I'm just glad that, you know, you just enjoying your time here. Ow.
Wasn't there a way you can just... Oh, yeah, there's... Oh, no, never mind. I remember there was a way you could just watch ads to get, like, bits and stuff.
Yeah, there used to be that way, and I
don't see it anymore.
It's, like, don't worry about it, but I honestly think they either took it out, or I ran out of lines, because I used to do that a lot for, like, most of my friends, but they just sort of cut me off. It's like an addiction. Like, I got a payout today, so I'm just reading. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'd rather you use that money on yourself because, you know, it's your payout. You gotta enjoy yourself sometimes, but it very much appreciated. And I faded. I got beaten by uncooked meat. I'm getting Chinese food.
So,
oh, nice.
When I get like, and when I'm able to stream again, because you know, hard drive.
Right.
I'm probably gonna stream, actually redo for a third time Fire Emblem 3 Houses because I still haven't beat it.
Understandable. There's a lot of Nintendo games I need to get playing.
Yeah. Chinese food. Yeah. My hard drive like broke yesterday, and so I can't even like stream even if I wanted to. So like, it's got I'm like, poof.
Yeah, sadly.
So,
like, I really hope you get the issue situated soon. Because I would like to see, you know, streams again.
yeah, I have a couple streams that I could now, like, I've had a lot of, like, shit happen, but, like, I'm like, oh, let's just do things now. Like, I get to focus on those things.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. And, okay, the monster left again, and, I don't know where it's going. 8. It's going to 8. 9. I can't count. No, it's... Okay, so I'm either blind or I'm bad with numbers. That's 5. It's going to 5. Oh, ceiling. I really couldn't tell which number this was for like a whole minute. Is there any like game besides like Three Houses you do want to like play for sure?
I was going to do like a Terraria or Mario Party thing,
Yeah,
and I know
okay.
you sent me the resources for that, but I don't have room for it now.
Yeah, very understandable, and trust me, like I definitely will help you set it up when you get the room.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay, I really just question how some of these monsters can get what shit they have. Because
I don't
sometimes
know.
evolution can't be this good. I mean, just look at us.
Dude, I wish I could just randomly shoot out electricity.
Oh man, I just wish I could shoot fire from my mouth because most of these monsters have that naturally equipped in.
To be honest, like, really thinking about it though, like, I wouldn't want any of, like, elemental abilities. I think I would rather want, like, some, just, like, super strength or speed, or just something that's, like, non-flashy. Because imagine how inconvenient it's going to be in life when if you had, like, fire-breathing powers, and then, like, you get super excited, and you just fucking...
Burn a hole through your apartment.
Right?
God, I mean, yeah, that would suck. But I don't know, like, some of the elemental stuff I might want to have, because there's literally a monster that just is a rocket. It literally just crashes. It goes to the sky, comes right back down like a meteorite, and crashes onto your entire team. It's fun. Then there's the Magnamalo, where the angrier it gets, the bigger it gets, and sharper. And it has a little status effect that gives you the slight taste of combustion.
Why do they keep running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
I don't know why he just keeps on running. I don't think he wants to die. Sadly,
Someone just pull out a sniper and snipe him.
I wish I had a bow. Honestly, saying that, I know damn well I'm not good with a bow.
To be honest, I would say I'm very proficient with like any type of weapon. It's just the problem is that like I don't have anybody to properly teach me.
Yeah, very understandable. Like, honestly, most weapons, I feel like you're definitely gonna have to just literally go for a guide to looking up how to play them, though I do have some that I don't like playing at all. I don't... Longsword users, how do you exist?
Simple. They don't actually use the whole sword.
I bet, because I don't use all of its moves. Okay. You go first.
I remember there's like this little like extra handle part that you can use to swing more momentum on some longswords.
Oh god.
So like,
that does sound like it would be really good.
yeah, like, but it's just use a basic sword.
Yeah. Like, okay, so I can kind of get it because, like, okay, so, me being fast, I decided to start the game and go to my first quest. Like, it wasn't even, like, the normal quest that you get from, like, tutorials and stuff like that. I decided to do a hub quest, like the blue markers, and those are naturally harder than doing a normal one. And I decided it was a great idea to just not change any of my weapons to how I usually have it, or check my equipment, and just go. So of course I was stuck with a longsword, and I was trying to fight a Kalaku. And I don't like, I have not used like a longsword for like most of my Monster Hunter experience, and I'm saying not just Rise, I'm saying all of like my console experience for Monster Hunter. That being only 2 other games, but still, played them for a good bit.
Like I said, I don't know how like Monster Hunter works because I never played like an actual Monster Hunter game besides Stories 2.
Right.
Literally Stories 2. So like, weapons in that game is going to be much different than the weapons in this game and Worlds. I do own Worlds and Iceborne. I just haven't played it yet.
Yeah, and like
I would do the tutorial, but that's basically it. Like,
yeah. Like, it's very understandable, but I'm pretty sure like even Stories has like a similar thing that they have in this game. So weapons can cause like a different sort of damage depending on what they're good at.
Yeah. Like, I think they stay traditional with it, but it's like the Rathlos one has like fire damage to it, and like you need it. I just see the Dark Souls ending just right now.
You saw the just died.
Just died.
Now that I say that, I kind of want to just alter the text for Dark Souls to say just died. But like, so yeah, so each weapon, depending on like what they're meant to do, has like a different way of attacking. So I'm using a hammer. It does blunt force damage, so it's more blunt based. It doesn't like cut off anything. So if I wanted to cut off a tail, I would need something able to actually cut. But if I wanted to break off a piece of like, you know, hard rock material from a monster literally made out of rock, then a hammer is perfect for me. So take 2. The chest is weaker to affinity mode on the The blue mode essentially. Okay, I luckily have the blue mode, and it does. I think it's weaker to like the blue mode. I personally just use the blue mode because it has my best way of like getting the charge attack off. I hope I'm sounding like I know what I'm doing. Besides,
I don't know. Look, you could tell me anything in this game and I'd believe you already because I don't know anything about it.
like, I know some stuff in Monster Hunter, but to be honest, if I was a character written in like the universe, my strategies would be knowing the basics of it and just using Big Bunk.
Mm-hmm.
Because what else do you need besides Bunk? Oh, look at it. The chest is sleeping. How cute. Alright, time to punch the shit out of it.
Is its health still the same, or?
Yeah,
You
it's
have to redo
still the
whole
same.
thing?
It's close to dying. The best way to tell is like there's a little blue marker at the bottom of it. That's a good chance to show if a monster is like really close to dying. Besides visually, where it has like a few rough patches here and there.
So, you had to attack a specific point where because it's weaker to that point, right?
Yeah. So like the best area for me is like its head. And I think its wings are also pretty weak, but mostly its head is like the best area to hit it at.
Too bad you can't just jump up there and smack it.
I sorta can, but I need to wait for these wire bugs to just end. There we go.
Head, belly, wings, and back.
God damn it! Oh, head.
Then just pulls out a sniper rifle and just bam, full power.
I could! There are guns in Monster Hunter, which is pretty cool. Pulling up to a monster and just having a strap up. It's a strap. Like, there's... Okay, so I think the best part is, there is like a regular... There's a regular gun, and then there's a heavy gun. Both are better at their own specific things, but the regular gun acts like a machine gun, and I fucking live for that. But please, can this Chessie die? Please die. Is it running? It's running again. Why? You're not even leaving the cave. You know, I could have played Cooking Simulator.
Cooking simulator.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry.
Oh man, yeah. I had some like mini pizzas yesterday,
Ooh, nice.
and then I was like, "Damn, I'm gonna feel this in the morning," and I did,
Oh,
and I am.
sorry to hear. Were they
I'm just
good,
saying,
though?
it was good. It'd be good.
Oh my god, why does he scream?
You know, they needed some type of horror boss.
Fair enough. That electric ball is going. It really did just. He really did just hit me. Are we sure this monster's blind?
It responds to sound, and your sound of sheer panic is it's there.
Fair enough. Uh oh.
Just break his ankles.
I'm trying to break his ankles, but they're mostly just flesh. It's like rubber.
Yeah, you have flesh ankles.
Oh my god. I swear I'm knocked out. I swear if he hits me again, I'm dead. No! I hate the Chessie so fucking much. Why? He rubs salt on an open wound. The Chessie really just rubbed salt on an open wound at that point. Not only did he kill me, he just lunged at me to take the entire frame of my game over. So we're gonna try that again later. I think I'd rather fight something else. We're gonna fight a sponge. Hey GB, thank you for the hydrate. It means a lot.
Ooh, hydrate. Water. Y'all don't know how precious water is until you, like, really need it.
Dude, trust me. Out of anything, I could definitely go for water.
Yeah, dude. Like, if you sleep a lot like me, water is literally going to be your best friend.
Oh yeah. Yo, but that water cup sitting in your room at 2 a.m.
Oh, it's not a water cup, it's a water bottle. And what's weird is I think my fan, like, makes it cold, so it's like nice cold water.
Nice. Also, a light bow gun. I'll keep that in mind if I ever pick up the bow gun. Because, like, I think the only two weapons I know how to play in Monster Hunter. Everybody can play a sword and shield, so I'm not saying that for my second one. My hammer is always going to be the first one. I think I would probably just go with. Yeah,
That it's 2 a.m. water.
Chris 2 a.m. water. In that 4K water though. It's just a pea.
Yeah, the one that glistens in the moonlight for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean the street light, because you know.
Street light. Alright, time to attack the sponge of the monster. Honestly, I realize I might be a bad Monster Hunter player. And as much as that's a joke, I'm actually serious.
Don't worry, you're just rusty. You just need a bit of oil.
Alright, spin the wind, spin the wind! It just slapped me, it didn't even push me back. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a close one. Actually, here's a good question. What's your favorite monster in Monster Hunter?
The flying blue thing from... That's ice. It's, Levigiana or something?
I think, yeah, I think it's Levigiana.
Look, honestly, I'm sorry, I don't know. I only know Monster Hunter Story.
Yeah, I mean it counts, and like they're literally just the monsters that, you know, are from other games, but just in a more, I would say, cuter fashion, because like they have like a very nice pastel coloring. Mine's the Snow Bunny. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I think it's a Laggy? Funny? I think it's. But yeah,
La Bunny? No,
no, not La Funny for Pokemon. Okay. I know it just sounds like I'm making conversation and stuff like that, but actually, where's the Pokemon Monster Hunter game?
Oh, it's about to come out. Don't worry.
I want it. Oh wait, I know what you're saying.
It's Legends of Arceus.
God damn it.
That's basically Pokemon Breath of the Wild Monster Hunter. Don't worry.
That's not what I want. No, I mean it sort of is, but like, come on, it's not.
Look, the Pokemon get to like execute you on the spot. I love it.
I mean, oh god, I just want. I don't know. It's kind of what people are asking for, and it looks good, but I damn well kind of want more. Oh my god, thank you, Taz, for the follow. How's it going, buddy? Let's follow. Subscription. Thank you.
It's 2 months. 2 months.
Thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're doing well, and hope you enjoy me fighting a sponge of a monster. I broke his spongy parts.
Huge hot take though. Pokemon's kind of really garbage at the moment.
Oh, no, yeah, that. So, I don't even blame you on saying that's a hot take. I honestly just say that's kind of like what's been going on. I'm not saying like I'm a Pokemon fan, because if anything, the last thing I am is a Pokemon fan. But in my personal opinion, I have no real big interest in playing most of the new Pokemon games. I have played Unite, but that's just, you know, a MOBA. And
it was free.
And it was free.
And it was free.
So, you know, positives before the negative. I have played Sword and Shield. I have not played its DLC, and I have no plans on playing its DLC.
Sword and Shield's terrible. As much as people like this, like I know like a lot of people defend Sword and Shield, and because like I don't know, maybe they just really liked it a lot. But oh my god, is it terrible! You don't really get a game till you get to the DLC, and even that is so minuscule.
You're right about that, and like, don't even get me started on like some of the Pokemon community. I have like a really good friend though from the Pokemon community, so like I'm not saying. So it's like it's not too bad, but also fucking hell, I just can't gist with some of these Pokemon games, that's for sure. And actually, for like, 2021 didn't have too many bad games in my opinion. But if I had to put some of the bad games, I shouldn't say this is a bad game too. In fact, I actually do like it. Hello Link, welcome back, and thank you for the hydrate. Let me just crash this monster into a few walls real quick. Oh nice. Hope you enjoyed that food when it gets there. What am I gonna say? So, it's, what was I saying? It was about Pokemon. Oh yeah, for like the worst game of last year. Or at least one of my least favorite games, because it's, again, last year wasn't too bad when it comes to these games. I very much enjoyed what I played. But my biggest problem, Snap was so underwhelming. And I very much am not saying that in graphics or like in gameplay, because it's Pokemon Snap. What do you expect besides taking pictures? But speaking of its gameplay, it just felt slower. Now, I heard good reasons for why it feels slower, and some of it is a good reason, but also, I don't know, like with the older game, it didn't really need to do this sort of stuff. But the biggest point of people saying why it feels like a slower game is because they want you to like get enriched with the world and how much they took time to like, you know, build it. And for the most part, I get it, because damn well the game looks really beautiful for a Switch game. Despite the fact that Rise is also on the same console. That shit.
Yeah, so, if I didn't kind of despise the Pokemon community as back then as I, like, because Pokemon community was really toxic, like, you had a lot of your cool, like, YouTubers and stuff.
Right.
But there was just so much problems with the competitive scene and everything that kind of, like, aspects Pokemon. It just kind of drives you away from it, so I just kind of stopped playing Pokemon as much, especially since, like, I think it was, like, X and Y. And so, basically, I was just like, if I were to, like, really want to be a Pokemon streamer, I could have easily become a Pokemon streamer.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that to be like,
you know,
oh, I'm good at Pokemon. I'm just saying that because, like, I spent my whole life playing Pokemon. I kind of know it, like, I kind of knew it, like, through and through.
Yeah, that's very understandable. I'm sort of running out of healing items. But, like, yeah. I don't know, like, with some of the stuff I can say, like, some of the Pokemon content you can create is pretty easy, but also, I understand the work they can do. It's a content creation world out here. No one man's job is easier than the other, but, like, I don't know, Pokemon, it's losing its touch for me. Actually,
yeah, it really is.
It's very weird too, because the worst, like one of the worst Pokemon games in like most people's opinion is actually where it kind of got back into Pokemon.
The what?
So, from what I hear from most people, most friends, Moon is not a good Pokemon game for most people's opinions.
Sun and Moon was terrible.
Yeah, there we go.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was basically the only reason like people don't really like. I didn't really like it as much, is because it felt like they were buying DLC for Sun and Moon instead of it being actually something cool. It's not. It didn't add too much like Black and White. And like X and Y didn't get shit. So like I would say X and Y and Sun and Moon are basically the same cloth of the same game. Like there's nothing to it.
Yeah. I just don't have the patience for a grind of an RPG anymore. Very well. That's sort of understandable because it's been like. So I love RPGs. They're one of my favorite genres of games, but I actually been kind of doing piss poorly at actually finishing them.
You could have fooled me. I thought you were a fighting junkie.
Oh no! Like I am, of course. I of course like fighting games as much as the next person, but also RPGs are one of my favorite genres. Like, of course, Persona.
Oh,
That's not the only RPG, I swear, but Persona is like one of my favorite RPGs, and Shin Megami Tensei. Generally, I don't know where I would have been without it. But like I even bought this one, or like Shin Megami Tensei 5 day one, but I didn't play it at all like last year. Only play arcade games at this point. Very understandable. Arcade games is like also a good genre too, quick, fun, and multiplayer most of the time.
I love the RPG. Like I can sit through one of those games, like Final Fantasy. Like before they had the whole like movement thing with it.
Yeah.
Then there are like other games. I like Fire Emblem. I like old games like Shining Force. I still have the game Shining Residence that you got me that I played like an hour of.
Gotcha.
And I was like, God damn! Like as much as I like this feels weird, I'm like, this is something I probably would be able to play through.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear. But yeah,
It's like, you know, imagine if you had to do like your attacks cost stamina and your magic attacks cost mana, and it's so annoying because when I'm trying to slash my sword, because I just want to slash shit,
right.
I'm like, I gotta run away now. I have no stamina. Gotta wait till it recharges.
God, like I feel like I experienced that too. Personally, I think Legends Arceus is a step in the right direction for making Pokemon cards. Yeah, I think it might be too. I will be honest, won't be getting a day one. Or at all, depending on the story, but yeah, it looks like it's going in the right direction, and you know, I give Nintendo props for that. I really hope it's gonna be a good game.
And look, I'm not bringing my hopes up for it because Sword and Shield was supposed to be like some new aspect to it as well. And their promises were like kind of false. Yeah. So one of their things is like to answer why they don't have like a national dex is because like they said they're working on the graphics, and then you look at the graphics and you're like, this is N64.
Hey, okay. Yeah, like the graphics have not changed since 3D. Basically, it's 3DS era.
Like, I don't, like, for one thing, I have, like, a lot of respect for this Pokemon. It's really, like, I love Pokemon. I love it. It's really cool to me that all the time to see all these new things and new stuff that they have. But, oh my god, man, does the company need to start being more transparent and listen to some people?
Right.
I'm not saying, like, you don't need to add the national dex, but don't make false promises, man. That's not a good way for a company to handle their shit.
Yeah. Like, it's weird. I feel like the only time they kind of just sort of... It's side materials. Oh, hope you have a good work, Link. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for, subscribing to as much as you do. It means a lot, and very much appreciated. Hope you have a good time. I gotta shut about... I'm thinking... I'll put that in it. I gave up playing.
I gave up on playing Gen 2.
Yeah, very understandable. Like, it's weird. Gen 2 was actually the place where I started Pokemon. I stopped playing it when Platinum came out, but that was because of, like, a personal story. If you didn't hear about this personal story, long story short, I'm trying to think of it. I had, like, Pokemon Platinum, and I was at this, like, party. This kid wanted to play on, like, my DS, and I said, like, no, but they were kind of, like, still trying to force it, and we were fighting over, like, the DS. point in setting, I should say, we were fighting in the kitchen. I don't know whose finger was like on like the DS cartridge button, but it was pressed against it so hard that when one of us let go, the game slid under. Like, it shot out, slid under the fucking oven of the kitchen, and I lost my copy of Platinum. I never got another port of it.
I'm just saying, you're lucky I wasn't there. I would have been like, I got this. Cracks knuckles.
Oh my god. Like,
I've lost so much shit under the my old fridge at one point that I've like just learned how to grab things from under there.
oh my god. I mean, that's an impressive skill, not gonna lie. Nintendo America doesn't have a clue. Yeah, Nintendo... Before I even get into like Nintendo of America and how poorly they do a lot of things, and innovation is something they really need to learn the definition of. Because, like, holy fuck, Nintendo of America just doesn't change. Yeah, Coda Hanger. Yeah, like, of course, because, like, of course it was, like, when I was young, so really didn't do that, and I don't blame the adults for not wanting to deal with, like, that shit, too, but, God, it sucks. They are professional money and that know how to do anything but make money. Yeah, sometimes they're pretty much like that. Like, again, sometimes Nintendo can be really good. Other times, copyright.
I'm just saying, when it comes down to it at the end of the day, I think a lot of people are finally seeing how much lack of like companies really care about their consumers. I'm just saying, once there's controversy, who are they going to try to listen to?
Yeah, literally, that's something that is important to say. Companies are not your friends.
Yeah, like, I'm just saying, you can't win it all. But I would wish they would be more lenient onto listening to what everyone who's actually playing their products is saying.
Right.
I guarantee, like, the CEO does not pick up a copy of Pokemon fucking Black and just be like, "Ah, yes, this is the best game ever. We should start doing things more like this again."
Yeah.
No, then he's probably gonna be like, "Alright, we're selling this. But I'm saying Pokemon Black is really good. I'm just saying, like, in the sense of, like, example-wise. And eventually it's gonna revolve into the same thing.
Why should, like, Nintendo care? There's a few reasons, but again, you have a point to because, like, it shows Nintendo sometimes does not care.
Alright, so if we're going by that, like, logic, alright? Let's say negotiation-wise. That it would be more beneficial for them to be able to, like, listen to what their people's needs are so they can easily make more money.
Right.
Just say, like, with Sword and Shield, the only reason why a lot of people bought the game is because I'm pretty sure it's a Switch game that's a Pokemon for the first time, besides, like, that's not casual.
Yeah, Let's Go was, like, casual on the console. Like, it was at the time, it was going to be, like, the only Pokemon game that had the traditional formula. And, you know, Take-Two, this sounds like an idea for a topic for a podcast. Yeah, who knows? This is just a casual stream. I might bring it back up.
Aren't streams just glorified podcasts?
Pretty much, honestly.
Grotto! No, just...
But, like, I don't know. Like, Nintendo has... I have a few problems with Nintendo itself, but even then, it's obvious problems. And some can be easily fixed, others really can't. I need to stream more with peeps to talk with. Yeah, like, we definitely need to, like, do that one Metal Gear stream eventually, but I definitely gotta... right, I actually have to, like, play in a collab with you at some point. I think so. I don't... Yeah, Metal Slug. I don't know. It's like... God... It's a lot. And as you can tell, my brain is like going to like one conversation to another, so like it's always hard to like keep it on one thing. And I don't know, I say it's noticeable with like, no, it's not, like, it's no problem with it's not distracting, but like, this just shows my biggest problem. I can't stick with one thing even when I do show that I'm trying to stick to it. Cause fucking hell, I said I was trying to like keep this whole schedule thing with like consistent streams, so like you know what to expect every day, but here I am doing a casual stream that had no prep time whatsoever. So yeah, I'm not keeping up to what I say most of the time. You saw my tell listener when I'm streaming, bring back your podcast. So nice. Sister. Sometimes you just need to get the itch to stream. I mean, yeah. And honestly, I was thinking about like doing this morning stuff, but it's weird. But to go back to like Nintendo, my biggest problem with Nintendo is generally, even though they can make good games and stuff like that, and it's pretty good, they still are kind of lacking the initiative to change. I can't 100% blame them, especially considering now thinking and saying those words and thinking to myself, yeah.
I think it also goes for a lot of other companies. I think companies are afraid to make a failure every once in a while. Because let's take an example like old TV shows and stuff, like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and all that. They post their like golden child of like, at the time, last I remember, Nickelodeon was like Loud House and SpongeBob, while Cartoon Network was like the Teen Titans Go and stuff. They're afraid to like do anything new, and they're afraid to like let anything more mature past the boundary on. Like Disney as well, like they have a problem with that where like they kind of just say, we don't want episodic things, but we also like want people's attention, because their biggest products are the things that they divert the norm from.
Yeah.
Which is really, like, sad how companies just don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, and, like, fucking hell, like, it's a lot of stuff to go into a company work and how it should and shouldn't work, and I can't blame some stuff because, okay, so the biggest point, and you're definitely, like, the biggest point with most companies, especially now, I feel like companies are afraid to fail. Because if something happens, like, this is a good example with the PS2 generations, because even though we always say, like, the PS2 had some really great games and really good stuff, and you know what, some of them are, because they bring it back to nowadays, but, you gotta also remember, a lot of PS2 games, or at least a lot of those generation of gaming, was the point where stuff were going back to failing. They weren't making a lot of money at that point from, like, most companies. Nintendo is the biggest example of this, because around that generation was where they were starting to, you're in low rank, stop collecting, start blitzing, get good, shut up. Anyway, going back to like what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. Generally, game companies are more afraid to fail because if Nintendo, like, thinking about Nintendo, around their GameCube generation, they generally didn't have a lot of, like, they were not doing well financially. Most of the shit that they were, like, putting out at the moment were good games nonetheless, and we all can see that now. Generally, were at their worst. And, yeah, the Wii U was also another good example when they were failing generations, but had some good games, but, like, the GameCube was a better one. And, like, even if we're thinking, like, smaller companies, like, let's say, a good example, Capcom. Capcom around the PS2 generation had one of their best lines of games, but also one of their somewhat worst financially doing games. Beautiful Joe, Okami, Onimusha. Really good games, did piss poor when actually getting revenue. Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, though, and sometimes Street Fighter, because they had, like, there were a few fighting games at that time, were some of their best performing games at that same generation. There were good games happening, but not all of them were able to run a revenue, and I think that's something they were much more afraid of doing here, or at least in this sort of like, especially in this sort of era. Because if a game fails, and if they try to do it again, but if that fails, what's the point of trying at this point? Especially when...
Yeah,
And
I feel that.
there's also, like, a small thing where somewhat consumers are also a little bit to blame, because, they sort of want the... I get wanting the best for, like, your favorite game company and, you know, wanting another game that was just as good as this one. But sometimes you gotta put your standards really fucking low. Because sometimes games are not gonna be as good as the generation you lived in. We're never gonna get anything as good as Resident Evil 4. We are never going to get anything as good as Silent Hill 2. Like, the era is over, sadly. I say those games as my best example because how many people do you hear talk about those as one of, like, the best games of their franchise? Don't give money to a game that you don't like, or they will take it as a sign that you'll play for anything. Like, that's the worst part too, because you can't exactly just blame the consumers there too, because let's give it up to our favorite company to talk shit about, Nintendo. They have done that countless times to consumers. And I think the best example of that is Chibi Robo. Where they literally kind of said, well, this wasn't the exact words, but it was basically translated to, if you did not buy Chibi Robo Ziplash, no more Chibi Robo games. And look at it now. Not a lot of people bought it.
Then everyone's always gonna be like, "Oh, I miss when we had these type of games," and I'm like, bruh. To be honest, I'ma just say to anybody who's aspiring to make games out there, have fucking integrity.
Yeah.
Do
like,
not be as brittle mindset as these companies.
Yeah, I got like a couple of hot takes on gaming and stuff like that, and my biggest one probably is being like companies and just talking about how sometimes they could just be money grubbing, but also it's like you're never gonna win with these sort of things. Like, like if I were to make a game, yeah, everybody kind of has their own biases. Like this, I'm not gonna lie. What I'm saying now is probably really big on bias too, because I am using like best games as examples and stuff like that. So, and this is definitely not me talking at my most knowledgeable about the subject, but I also partly know what I'm kind of saying. And again, we're sadly never gonna get what we had. As much as it was a good time era of gaming, we're not gonna get it, and companies are not gonna risk the chance of something failing. And I kinda understand. But also, I think this is the part, like, I also think would be a chance to, like, give it a shot, because, like, some companies should give it a shot. Good examples. PlayStation, I definitely know, has, like, enough resources and stuff like that to at least bring back and revitalize some of their older projects. I won't blame them on not, but they definitely have enough money and resources to do that with some of their older projects. They, like, some companies should not be struggling at the moment, but sadly some of them are. Good example, Japan Studio. If you don't know, they're responsible for, like, Gravity Rush. PlayStation sort of, like, kind of, like, ceasing them out. Like, they're just sort of, they're managing? Oh, good luck with the PC restart. See you soon, Link. But God, I know, God, it feels weird talking about this sort of subject, because I feel so unprofessional. Oh, and have a good BRB test. I honestly feel like so unprofessional or under, like, things with some of these sort of discussions, so...
I don't believe in professionalism. It's kind of like there's nobody in the world's professional these days. Like the whole standard of being professional is such bullshit because like everybody is such a hypocrite with it. You look at anybody who has power, and you know when you're taught to be professional, you need to be very upspoken, talking like some fucking fancy ass dude. No, like you don't. You look at all these like people, and they're all behaving the same way as you are in this world. They're being babies. They're crying. They're this. Even no matter what profession they have, there's still going to be people that are messing up the world.
Yeah. And
Your opinions are all as valid as you really think they are. Like if you have an opinion on something, yeah,
right.
that's professional enough.
And like Rozek, don't feel bad about like starting this topic. It's honestly interesting, and I do like talking with my viewers and stuff like that, and you know, just having some conversations. Again, it's just like being a personal thing because as much as like, even as much as I do like doing like sort of podcast discussions and just talking and stuff like that, sometimes I feel very like, I know, just like as you said, like not to worry about feeling like unprofessional because that stuff, but still, it just, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't be talking about these things because I don't feel like I have the exact rights to talk about them. It's weird. I just don't stole his tears. But the phone is ringing. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, in some cases I'm just speaking my mind. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. And like, again, I do have like some hot takes, and I have like, I was actually thinking of like probably making either a podcast or like a full-on video talking about it. But yeah, it's just weird. It's like some of my other hot takes. Honestly, I forgot, like, this was something I was going to mention. For, like, experimental games and stuff like that, because companies are not going to be doing as much experimental stuff, I feel like indie games is where it's starting to actually start up with that. We may not be getting it with, like, regular companies that we like, but indie games are, for sure, starting to have, like, that sort of era we had with, like, sort of 2000s generation, where you might... If you want to, like, here's a good example. If you want a game where you play as a little skull person that's able, oh yeah, like Axiom Verge. We had a old school Metroid-like game. It came from a pretty good company and has like its own interesting mechanics. They even kept the fucking reference to like Ripley from the first Metroid game. Yeah, yeah, I guess FNAF too. But. Honestly,
if we're talking about FNAF security breach, I'm gonna roast that. No, I mean, like in the real sense, give my honest critique of it over and over again, even if people feel like my opinions are wrong.
Yeah, and actually, like if anything, I very much would hop in on that too because this is coming from a person who barely plays enough FNAF games, but I will just say this: I am not the biggest fan of Security Breach gameplay wise, but I do like the designs. And even saying that, I actually was like looking through a lot of fucking like FNAF things, but continuing on like indie games, yeah. Generally, indie games is where you're going to get your best chance of seeing something interesting and new, because you're definitely not going to get them from companies, because if something fails, they're probably not going to do it again, and sometimes it's a lot of money. But with independent companies, their projects, well, there's a good chance some of them can do good, and they don't have like that biggest worry of if a project fails, then let's just go home.
Let's just take a lot of indie companies into like standards. Let's talk about like Hollow Knight's indie company. Undertale's basically indie company.
Yeah.
And what? Alright. So it goes like this. They've made stuff that feel that worked out because of how much they put into the game and how much they bothered to listen for it. But unlike Toby Fox, who basically, I guess nobody really knew about Undertale for a while.
Right.
It works out because he put so much like love and promise into it, where even like I would say Deltarune, as much as we like, people are probably gonna bash on it because you know they're gonna have like nostalgic to it. It's still so good to like play through. It still has that feeling and life into it, unlike other deadpan games like big companies have.
Exactly.
Because like you're gonna have, not to be like diss on like any of the Monster Hunter games or any of the like fighting games we played over the years, but they're all kind of the same to us, you know. Like some add new things, some don't add new things, and some people are, and like Pokemon is like, you're just gonna buy the game anyway, so why should we kind of care?
Exactly, and sadly I hate that terminology. It's like, because, yeah, that's something I feel like companies leaning towards too much. You're still gonna buy it. So why are we gonna try? Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff, like, that's a whole different sort of topic to go into. But, better, like, not better, but, like, yeah. Indie games are sort of like where experimental stuff can happen, so if you want to experience something new and original, you're definitely going to experience it from an indie game company. In some cases, this is really good.
I gotta be right back.
Oh, well, wait, what was that?
I gotta be right back.
Oh, gotcha. In some cases, like, it's really cool for what they do, but in others it can be a bit bad. I'll talk about that in just a minute. But, yeah. Indie games are really pretty cool to get something interesting, like, let's say you want a game where you play as a child, and you just sort of get forsaken by your own mother, and go through dungeon crawling levels of gameplay, while getting random items to help you along your quest to escape the basement. I was just describing The Binding of Isaac, if you couldn't tell. Because I wonder a lot of indie this stuff, and I know a lot of top men that produce. Yeah, like, it's weird, and God, I hope my streaming live doesn't go to the point where I can't be talking about this stuff. So yes, we're sort of talking about this now in case that happens. Yeah, big company lose too much money from something that, yeah, it's like, and I can't exactly blame it, because again, if you lose money, why would you fucking continue with it? Welcome back, Link. Hope you're enjoying this sort of construction. But yeah, like, that's the beauty of having like a small company. You can have a chance to fail, but also come right back up sometimes. However, sometimes a company that it's all good. Something I can talk to you, but gotcha. Oh, don't. Oh, I lived that electricity. It's a bustling today. Yeah, it do be bustling today, that's for sure. What was I gonna say? Because there's some other stuff too. Not high rank yet. Still trying to like get back to high rank on the PC version. Or do you not have the money to buy a Monster Hunter Rise on PC, Duval? How about that? Huh? Get back here! And chat and hang out with you, watch streams. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Yeah, like, that's, so I really do generally just like indie game companies for having, like, you know, time reported for bullying me. Nah, you report yourself. Okay, but there is like a problem at points, depending on like the company. Sometimes they do get a little too big for the britches. I shouldn't say shit like this because that could definitely happen to me at any moment. But like, I don't know. FNAF started out really small, but as you can see with like the stuff with the fandom and what it's at right now, yeah, no, it kind of lost how small it was. Like, it has a full-on Pokemon Go app game that you can play. Like, the book series, it's soon going to get a movie. Yeah, no, I don't classify FNAF as small as it used to be, and even if it fails, which I don't believe that either, because it's fan-based, things just kind of make mistakes without ever giving any sort of warning or like any sort of like, you know, problem, stuff like that. Give me 1 second. I need to heal. Like, I don't know. FNAF used to be small, but it's definitely not as small as it used to be. So like, I damn well can't call it. I think the movie idea fell through the trapdoor. Maybe. It does seem like it's still going to be active and stuff like that. So look out for the corners when you hear about a FNAF movie happening. God, I hate that I have to say that. Oh god. Oh god. What am I trying to do? Sharpen. I'm trying to sharpen. Get alert, gotta go take care of some stuff. Ah, gotcha. Hope you win. Yeah, this time I'm gonna win against the Chezu. But thank you so much, Rothwick, for being here, and thank you so much for the raid. It definitely means a lot. Oh god. Well, I'm trying to think. You know, speaking of like stuff like that, NFTs fucking suck. And before you ask like which type of NFT or like what specific thing, in general, NFTs suck. How JP does this thing have a good amount? Like, this thing is packing health. It's luckily going into an area I can handle it in. Ew. But like, seriously, dear Lord, do I just see a terrible amount of people going into NFTs? Like, I literally just saw earlier today Troy Baker, a voice actor that, even though it's like, I would say overused, I very much still like his performances. It's doing a verbal verse, or whatever it is, voice acting verse. It's a weird little new NFT thing. And I just absolutely despise it. And like, it's not even just like because of the art anymore, even though most of the art for like just NFTs just look fucking awful. It's literally hurting the planet. Is the top or bottom one that's HP bar for the boss? No, that's me. That's my HP. And the bottom part is stamina. And I'm electrocuted. Come on! Space! Space. Space. Okay, there we go. You know, something funny that I found out, Kirby game that's coming out. It's coming out the same day as Tiny Tina's, Wonderlands, or, like, Adventure. Yeah, it's like, this monster is supposed to... People have said, and I think you read in, like, the Monster Hunter Wikipedia, this monster is basically Resident Evil as inspired as heck. So yeah, it makes sense that it's giving Resident Evil vibes. It's getting close to dying, that's for sure. And it's flying off. Shit. Okay. This way. In a minute, I might actually stop playing Monster Hunter for a bit and try one of like some of the other games I have. There was this one cool game that I got called Buck Up and Drive. Another interesting indie game. It's basically racing, but as a fighting game. Driving as a fighting game. Got to it. Fainted. On. Oh, that's nice. Just generally feel at like one point everybody's going to have like a Nintendo console in their lives. A flash bomb, great. The one thing I don't need on this fight because it's blind. This monster is literally blind. There's no point of having a flash bomb. Sound like it said flash bong. It's running away. Like, not even from like a short mile. It's running away a huge amount. I get you. Honestly, like, I still have some of my older consoles, but I, of course, don't use them as much for streaming for, like, a few different reasons. But, I mean, PS3, PS4, Switch, it's like my top used ones. And I do have a hacked Wii U, so eventually I can just play retro games off of that. Alright, I need to eat some meat. And some PC here, so I gotcha. Okay. Come on. He's almost dead. God, Maggie is one of my favorite monsters to ride in this game. So much damage, so little time. Is it playing dead? It's asleep! Wake your ass up! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's time to wake your ass up. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Fantastic.
Let's see.
Gone. Yep, it's dead. This uncooked chicken of a monster is dead. Finally. Okay. Depending on which, I might take a break from Monster Hunter. I know today's actual stream is gonna be soon, so I might end later. Who knows? Like in 2 hours or so. God, why is it showing the screen like that? In any case, I could play Dragon Ball Fighters. Okay. In the next 2 weeks. Ooh. Well, you do at least have fun deal with like schedule. Alright, there we go. So I just need 3 more quests when it comes to this so I can get higher hunter rank. Okay. So I might end this game for now. I feel like 2 quests are pretty good for stream. I'm not gonna end the stream just yet though. Try and play one more game. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry. I ate a whole chocolate muffin, made some coffee, and now I got some chili cheese Fritos.
That is good snacking. That's for sure.
I'm also pretty in a good mood because one of my friends kind of gave me some money for a hard drive.
Nice.
So I'll probably be able to pick that up soon.
Glad to hear. And
It was a better one. It was a better one than the one I was looking at.
ooh, nice.
Just saying, for the same price.
Same part. So yeah, that's pretty good. And I'm going to get some Arby's before I leave for work. Ah, gotcha.
Arby's.
Arby's. We have the meat.
Arby's.
But sadly,
We
the
have
Arby's
the
near my
meat.
home is fucking closed. It has. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck went on in that Arby's over there, but that Arby's has been closed for like months. I have not gotten anything from that Arby's in a while. Arby's, we have the meats, while also we have nothing else. Yeah, they're on a PTBA. Oh, is there like something going on? I don't know, like sort of meat thing, because I know there's like a chicken wing shortage, and Taco Bell somehow has wings. More on that later. Oh wait, no more on that later because I just remember that's a limited thing. Alright, let's see.
Hey, do you like coffee?
Oh yeah, I definitely like coffee. I sort of am on like a break on coffee at the moment.
Oh, I feel.
Yeah.
I haven't had coffee in a while, even if my name's Coffee Company, which I should probably change.
Oh, wow, what makes you want to like change the name? I mean, besides like, you know, haven't drank in a while, but still, what makes you want to change the name?
So people don't have to worry about calling me Coffee or Bunny, just to have a flat name for it.
I mean,
The character needs a name change. The thing, probably not.
I guess. Because like, it's weird. It's kind of weird and stupid, but my character's... So, my character itself, like, the one you're seeing right now, is Pachinko.
Mm-hmm.
But, in most cases, people just call me Take Two or Action.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, either or is fine. Like, but
Also, I will probably implement like new characters into my streams.
oh, that'd be
So
nice.
that'd be pretty cool. I have a alternate name that I use called like Silky Maid, and I use it for mostly like mobile games or like second accounts.
Yeah.
So like to play like to take some roles as other characters would be pretty nice.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Like, man, I would like to have some extra characters, but I don't know.
I just call you Take Two because it's easy.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. See.
when Take is on break, you should be calling it Taking Too Easy.
Take it too easy.
Taking it easy, man.
Nice. Take too chill.
Take Two Chill. I think your name has such an easy way to like substitute words in it.
Yeah, literally, it gets substituted so many fucking times. I mean,
love
in
it.
some way, like literally, when it comes to my emotes, so it's take two, so like usually my emotes are just gonna be named after like a action. So, like take two asleep, or take two a discuss. It's a fun way, and I'm very glad that my name's Take Two Action. Don't plan on changing it for a good while unless if I'm stopped watching movies. Speaking of which, No Way Home. Saw it. Fantastic movie. Please watch it.
I still wanna see it. Is it on like Netflix or something?
It's sadly not on Netflix, and I didn't watch it legally, to be honest.
Oh, I'm pleading the fifth.
Yeah, I'm pleading the fifth, that's for sure. But hey, you know, Spider-Man, good movie.
Oh, we're going to Wild Canyon? Hell yeah!
No. I hate how Wild Canyon is like the second level. I should probably tell like one of my friends I am playing this. I said,
Which friend? Which one?
Pura, like, cause they wanted to see me play this game, and I remember they like asked a while ago. I said I would do it eventually. I'm gonna try and beat this game now.
You've never beat it, or you
I
probably
haven't-
beat it multiple.
I have beat like the hero story multiple times, and I have beat the villain story like once or twice. I have not beaten the full game, being the extra story. Honestly, I feel like a fake gamer.
To be honest, I never played this game.
I mean,
I've watched
understandable.
people play it.
Like, it's
See-
very understandable.
When you're an early gamer, it's rather you have games or you watch your friends play these games. And I've only watched a lot of friends play games. If you talked about Pokemon games, bro, I had all of them. Oh my god, Pokemon! I had Pokemon Emerald. I had the Pokemon Platinum, Diamond, Pearl, the Black and White. I had both Black and White and both Black and White too.
Now,
So
now that you like mentioned it, I feel like because like your Pokemon was basically how I had Sonic back in the day. I had almost every Sonic game.
oh, I had the Sonic on like the very first Sonic on like this like Sega collection CD.
Yeah.
Because I love Sega. It's just the problem is that I don't see them making too much like games as much as they used to.
Oh no, they're definitely not making as much games as they used to. Oh, don't get me started. It's like I could go on for days on how many Sega franchises that are just in the ground. Also, a Loax production. Yeah, Sonic time. Oh yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, so like Sega introduced me to one of my favorite games that it's basically, I would say, if it didn't go the direction it went in, it could have been better than Fire Emblem.
Oh, yeah, but-
That's how good it was.
Like literally, your favorite RPG is from Sega. I keep on forgetting Sega. Like, so even like when you say that, sometimes I even forget like Sega makes games that are just Sonic nowadays. Like, they are responsible for Yakuza, and you know that's a fantastic series. They are also responsible for like Valkyria Profile. I can't believe I'm saying those words. And
It's really, and they also introduced like such small, fun mini games. You guys know what Chameleon Kid is?
oh god, yeah, exactly. Like Chameleon Kid. It's weird. Sega had so many like characters that they could really just rival fucking Nintendo with the lineup of characters that they had. But like, of course, they don't use them as much, and some of them are even just one-off characters. My best example of characters that they don't use nowadays is Jet Set Radio.
Oh yeah.
Like, so
I remember the craze for Jet Set, bro. Like, it was insane that how much people loved it and had it when I was young.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that you broke the game. Like, Sonic Heroes is like an alright game, in my opinion, but it still has some fun. Just play the GameCube port. Dear Lord, do not play the PS2 one. I say that, and I damn well know I have a physical PS2 version of the game. It's bad. I consider Mania as my favorite. Yeah, Sonic Mania was like the last good Sonic game. That's not just like, you know. Yeah. I played the PC copy of Hero. Yeah, I forgot. PC. There's a PC port of Heroes. It's alright.
I should really order this this hard drive now before I forget.
Yeah, might be the best idea. So like, I honestly didn't know this about the boss fight. Well, sort of. I remember that you can do this, but I didn't know it was like possible for a long time. That you can just hop up on these boxes and attack the thing before it gets you. Making it one of the easiest boss fights in this game.
Hey guys, take care.
For me, my favorite is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. If I'm thinking about my favorite Sonic game, I say Sonic Rush, but I have not gone back to play that in a good while. So I'm just gonna say Mania for right now. I'm not turning on crowd control. No. That's not even what made the thing happen with Wild Canyon. Anyway, Wild Canyon. Hey, look, it's your favorite level, everyone. Wild Canyon.
Wild Canyon. Bro, Wild Canyon's the best level in the game. Hands down. Y'all can't compete. Like, game design at its peak.
I sadly have to say this is one of the best Knuckles stages. Not the hardest thing to pull off. But like, also, it was the hardest thing to pull off because, God, all the other Knuckles stages are pain. Are you still going to be working on your JoJo speedrun? Maybe. I say I was going to like do some more speedrun content, but these morning streams would have been perfect for them, but I haven't started any ideas for like my next speedrun, sort of. I say sort of because I do have one in the works, and I technically finished like the layout for the speedrun sheet. But also, it's not exactly ready yet because I haven't done like my own personal run for it yet to see how fast it would take. I'm thinking about playing some of the bad Sonic games mainly because I want to have a feel for them. Understandable, but like, also don't. Like, just don't. Oh, there's the final one.
So, yeah. Sorry, I was just ordering my new hard drive thing.
Oh, no problem. Glad you got the new hard drive.
So the one I was looking at was like this generic brand, which was like 3 terabytes, which is amazing. But the thing that scares me is generic brand like stuff. I don't know about like much about it.
Yeah, like that can be really bad depending on.
So the person who like gave me the money to buy a new hard drive was like, this one. It has like one more than you're looking at, and it's better. Ooh. And I'm like, bruh. Because it may have like 1 extra terabyte, but I also need like better like processing in it. So it has like 7,000 the RPM, which is I guess how the processing speed of it or whatever. You put it into light terms.
Like, that's a really good RPM for something. How much did it cost?
It would cost like $46.
Yeah, that's really good for what you're getting.
Yeah, and it has instead of like 3 terabytes, it has 2, which is still fine for me because like I guess it's everything I need, you know, like
Right. 2 terabytes can go on for like a good bit. How do you feel about Legend of Zelda? I have not played. Fuck. What's the Link to the Past? Yeah, I have not played Link to the Past that much. Or at all, to be honest.
I have a friend. Shout out to my boy Lone W Hunt. But like him and one of my friends used to play the randomizers all the time, and I watched religiously.
God.
Like, I don't know what was more like other people who do randomizers. Like, I'm not really interested, but when my friends do randomizers and they're racing, bro, I'm invested. Like, I watch constantly.
Sounds like it would be fun, and I actually, oh god, sadly I didn't, because this is also like I wasn't in a good mindset, and I knew I shouldn't have done like a randomizer for Pokemon like the way I did. But I was doing this like Pokemon thing with Plushy, but that didn't end well, and I was very tired after it. If there's any randomizer, I definitely would be up to doing. The one I know the most is Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. See, that's the one thing. The most times I have beaten Sonic Adventure 2, they had like a special gimmick to it. It was never its original game. So like, I always played. Oh shit! I thought I screwed myself over. Buddy, that's how I got started doing columns and daily races.
Oh yeah. A thing I always want to do though is I've gotten to the point where I love Hollow Knight a lot, where I want to be able to do so much random things with it. But the problem is that I don't know where to start. Like, I want to do speedruns, but I don't know what category I want to do. I don't know what things that look the best to me. Like, I just thinking of just throwing in the game, putting up the timer, and seeing how fast I can do it.
I mean,
but
yeah,
like,
that is a way to start. Never need.
I just need to learn. What's it called? Like, learn the things for it.
Yeah, like
when to smack the divot thing.
Yeah, like where to go, who to fight at the right times. Like, that's the thing with speedruns, and if anything, I do kind of want to do randomizer for, like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night one of these days.
Ooh. And
Aria Sorrow, like, those two games, I do kind of want to do my own personal best for, but I'm also just, there's the fear of, like, you know, people are better, and I just am afraid of what my time would look like if I were to do that. But yeah, I might give it a shot if I take the time one of these days. But I got some other streams I need to work on too, so can't always be focusing on that.
I need to find me some, like, friends that can help me push my streams more, because the problem with my streaming is that, like, you know, when you're solo, it's hard to kind of just do things, because, like, you are your own, like, manager in the sense.
Yeah.
But if you have, like, people to kind of help you, because I have a shit, like, feeling when it comes to streaming, and I just need, like, I guess you could say I just need a little extra push, right. Because when you tax yourself, and I can say this, like, to anybody who's becoming an aspiring streamer, do not shove yourself to do more than you can do. Never do that. I did constant, constant, like, streams, to the point where I was doing charity streams, a charity stream, and all that taxed me so hard that I'm still trying to recover from it.
Thanks. And I definitely can understand. I say I can understand, but I'm pretty bad. Like, God, that would be a long discussion. But the point of the story is, I am pretty bad at kind of managing my own time and also managing what to do, because as you can see, I am pushing 2 streams a day, and I'm kind of able to handle it better than how I used to, but also God, do not do what I do, please. It's not a healthy lifestyle I live. And pretty sure we both can understand where we're coming from, especially me and you, Coffee. Yeah. But I guess also to say, if you need somebody to like help you with the push, you know, I am here.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like right now, and this is probably going to like personal territory, but like right now, it's just finding like who my friends are overall because I just had so much shit happen.
Yeah.
And so to have the friends that I do have, like I'm getting more thankful each day that they're my friends. Like that they can tell me like how to be a little more than I am.
Right, and it's very understandable. God, and I'm definitely sorry for like the actions I've done last year, and I generally just like I'm the one thing. Thank you, Yoko, and very much thank you for accepting my apology because I'm really sorry for how I treated you last year.
Yeah, I don't really like. I don't know if I like did anything wrong to anybody like last year. I think the only problem is that like my own mental health was just affecting everything I do.
Yeah, it's very understandable.
Like real talk. Anybody who's listening, just lurking around and stuff, like please take care of yourselves, guys. Like.
I died.
Like real heart to heart, take care of yourselves. Like I care about you guys. I care about anybody like I meet, even if like if like I met somebody who could be the worst person in the world, I care about them. It's just kind of like just take care of yourself because you guys are important. And at the end of the day, like even if nobody's here for you, like you should be here for yourself.
Be careful, like, especially...
What is in this coffee? I'm emotional.
I know, man. Fucking early morning emotional streams. This is supposed to be casual. What the fuck?
Look, I woke up and chose sadness today, don't worry.
Well, it's not just you. I'm opening up a lot more than I thought I would. This is mostly because, I guess, streaming is not a therapy session, that's for sure, but, like... yeah, just, like... Do what you love. Do it in stride and mostly in space, just to like be careful not to overpush yourself in what you're not doing. And make sure to actually take care of yourself because again, the lifestyle I live and doing this is not exactly healthy and I'm trying to fix that. Close up! I'm sorry for that. Sonic Adventure 2 dialogue. Oh, god damn it. But, like, yeah, I'm very much grateful for, like, starting streaming, and I am very much grateful for the people I have met, but also sorry for the people I have hurt. 1 year in.
Yeah. I hate how, like, I've gone through so much in such little time. Like I could say, oh, I've been a streamer for years. Well, not really. Like in real time, I have not even streamed for a year. Like as long as my channel, it's been 2 years since I've actually used it. Yeah. But I am still an inexperienced streamer, man.
Yeah,
like
it's very understandable. I think the worst part is you see all this chat, you see all these numbers and stuff like that. I may have done this like somehow. I did the math and stuff like that of when I started streaming for reals, and a year has happened, and why is time losing my? Why is losing the grip of time an easy thing to do? Because God, I shouldn't be feeling like I'm past the point of 20. I just hit 20, and I feel like a lifespan has kind of just been going on.
When I barely turned like even 17, like I felt like time has literally, like I've lived 100 years, and now that I'm like 24, like bro, it feels like I've been here for over millennia.
Yeah, it. Oh, fuck.
And
I
I-
found-
I think it's the internet culture, because like things in the internet go really fast, and we don't like really cherish the things that we have at the moment, and I think that's a big issue.
Right.
Like with like games, like in the past we used to be like, oh, these games are really good, this and that, and oh, I have all these, and now there's like 800 different games coming out randomly, and it's like, that was a good game for a while I played. Let's move on to the next one. Blah blah blah. Let's move on to the next game, and then on the next game. It's like trends, man. It's like hard to feel like you've done something because it's like you do it so quickly.
Exactly.
That's why I love people who cultivate around their favorite games. Like, if you're just like somebody who's doing Dark Souls all the time, like the game still feels fresh to you, you know?
Right. Also,
And I'm like, that's really cool.
I very much appreciate you guys for being here because that exact line, it's the years don't start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. That's pretty much how it is. Like everything just keeps on going and it just doesn't stop.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Like that's sometimes like even with like those online stuff, sometimes you just need to like step away and take a break. Just being on it for too long can actually be like
No problem.
very bad.
What's F1?
Oh, F1 is like a racing game, or like F1 Formula Racing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know racing games.
Oh my
The two genres I don't know is racing and I think oh my god, it's pretty hard to. It used to be gun games, but there's another genre out there that I don't really. Sport games, yeah.
This happened. I was like 20. I was 23 yesterday. Dear Lord. I feel so young. And, like I'm talking like I'm an old man, and I feel so young when I'm around everybody else.
I'll tell you, I feel 48. That's what I like. If I had an age to definitively feel, I feel like I'm 48.
Very understandable. Okay. The gem.
I love this level, because I'm a big fan of like creepy levels and creepy games. Like when it comes to design, like I can't play a horror game, but when games like Sonic and stuff have creepy levels, I'm like, bro, this is really cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen the one Mario 64 with the Boo Castle?
Oh yeah, like exactly, like the whole sort of horror Halloween aesthetic for a level.
I love it.
Camera. The camera was bugging out for a minute, but yeah, like I do like the sort of horror aesthetic for a level. Sonic Adventure Heroes actually had like one of my favorite sort of horror themes for a level. I fucking hate the Knuckle stages though, and I died. I feel 50 online, 20 IRL. Yeah, it happens.
I only feel old because, like, I think there's just so much people that, like, that don't experience the internet, and I happen to just run into them. Because I'll talk about some, like, old trend or talk about some things, like, in-depthly, and then people are just like, I never heard of this. And I'm like, was it that long ago?
It's just fucking hell. It's a lot.
There's some people that don't know, like, the 64 consoles, man. And I'm like, huh?
I think the scariest thing is I actually think I had like a scary moment with my age because I don't remember. I think this was like a conversation I was having with one of my friends, and I was talking about like a PS2 game. They didn't know what I was talking about, and I kind of lost my soul a bit inside.
What game was it?
So there's this game known as Gungrave. I actually found out recently, thanks to FenVT, that the game art style was made by Studio Madhouse, which makes so much sense looking at the box art of one of the games called Gungrave Overdose. It was like, imagine a sort of Devil May Cry game, but mostly gun focused, but actually fun. And your main character wields a coffin as his main weapon.
Oh, I only know Gungrave because of the anime.
Exactly, like You either know it from its anime or like the PS2 game. I knew it from its PS2
I
game.
didn't know. Like, I only know the anime because like it looked kind of like Trigun for a bit. Like, all right, just the double wheeled guns. I thought that's what people were talking about when I saw it like a long time ago. Oh my god, I feel. Oh.
It's very understandable. Like, again, you either know Gungrave by three. You either know it by three things, in my opinion. The three things are: you heard of the PS2 game, you've seen the anime, or you think it was Hellsing or Trigun.
Yeah, that's it. That is it. Yeah.
Like,
I don't know, like, the problem with a lot of, like, things, I can never watch old things anymore, man. Like, everyone goes like, oh, it's so classic. But when you, like, watch a lot of the newer stuff with, like, the updated, like, art styles and, like, polished, like, things, I'm like, bro, I can't go back.
Yeah, like, I mean, the stuff like that is, like, oh god, it's more of a generation sort of thing. Like, if you go back to your generation and you experience something, it just makes you feel, Jesus Christ, Cameron, could you please calm down?
Yeah, it makes you feel nostalgic.
Yeah, but also, goddamn, it's
Whole
sometimes
camera angles, man.
yeah, it's sometimes really hard to go back to something you love. As much as I do love, wait, I think I found it. Damn it! What the fuck? It's underneath here. I think it is. Oh my god! Come on! It's underneath here. I know it is. Okay. Oh my. There we go.
Did we see all the Sonic memes that are coming out?
Yeah, oh wait, what Sonic memes are coming out?
Like, it's not, like, not new, but it's, like, old. It's, like, the one where it says to Knuckles about his sister.
Oh yeah. Bro, you talking to my sister? Yes, I am. Bro, you wanting to die? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do!
Wait, what? Take God,
Take me away, sweet death!
Sonic! The entire scene. Jurassic Park is still really, yeah, it's still a pretty good movie. I actually like, there's some, I don't know, like, there are some old movies where I do appreciate them for how they are.
Yeah.
And then there's some that I don't despise. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm mostly,
Oh, God.
with the topic, I think I'm mostly just talking about, like, animated stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I can watch Jumanji, like, 100 times still. If I really wanted to, I could watch Jumanji over and over again. And not talk about the one with, like, The Rock and everything. I'm talking about
like
the
the
one with
old school
Rob
Jumanji.
Williams, man.
Where it was like a board game, the real Jumanji. I do like the one with Rock.
Aren't they making another Tremors movie?
Yeah, I think so. If not, like,
I think I just saw the trailer today.
if not,
Nope,
like, Tremors
it's
is
not.
kind of, well, sorry. But Tremors is still, like, yeah, I don't know, I think Tremors is, like, coming back for some people because, like, besides the fact that you can watch Tremors on Netflix, no, this is not sponsored, but I really,
Hey, Netflix, if you want to sponsor somebody who's interested in film...
I mean, I wanted to buy.
Huh?
But anyway, so like Tremors is like an interesting movie. I very much like the first one. Later ones get, of course, horror movie levels of sequels. I think the third one is an underrated classic. Oh god. Oh
I
no.
grew up in a desert. I think that's why it freaked me out. I also grew up in a desert. But you know what movie scared me the most?
Oh, what movie?
When I was a kid? Lake Placid. That shitty crocodile movie.
Oh man, I just don't know this.
It was so bad. It was the animation, everything so bad. But when I was a kid, that shit freaked me out.
Like, there's always something from, like, I remember because there's always something from like your childhood that you always remember and terrifies the shit out of you. But when you look back at it, sometimes it's not too bad. Like, okay, so a good example. I hate spiders. And imagine if a person with spiders watched the movie Eight-Legged Freaks.
Oh my fucking
Now, Eight-Legged Freaks, looking back at it, has some of the worst CGI animation. But
fucking
back in
How
the
did it
day,
scare me?
holy
How
shit,
did it
was it
scare
terrifying.
Dude, I watched like other horror movies like Texas Chainsaw Massacre and like other like top-rated shit, and like I was nowhere near as scared as those stupid CGI fucking movies. I don't know what in the fucking world scared me that bad. Have you guys seen like Drag Me to Hell?
Oh, dude.
That movie scared me for some reason. Fucking the Mirror movie where they had all like they had to watch out for mirrors. I was scared for mirrors for like weeks. Paranormal Activity fucking scared me. But I watched all those when I was young and I was like terrified of them. But like you look at other ones that are like Chucky, Michael Myers, this and that. I don't know why I wasn't scared of it.
It's weird. Like, some CGI can generally be fucking terrifying depending on the day it wants to be.
You guys know what scared me the most as a kid, though?
Oh, what?
It wasn't a horror movie. It was a cartoon show. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Specific episode. The one where he's in the city, and he's like, that girl's playing the violin.
Oh, right, and then it looks all cute and stuff. Then he just fucking turns around.
He turns around, fucking jump scare. I never could watch that scene, even today, bro. Like, I have to still, like, flinch away. Return the Slab was scary to me, but it was only scary because of the voice. Like, Return the Slab. It was like, alright. The puppet one scared me too. Like, that one was terrifying. But that city one was the worst for me because it was just so unexpected.
Oh, if you want to talk about unexpected, it's coming from like the same series. I hate that one scene. It was fun fact. It was even the final episode. But like, there's this one scene where Courage is trying to go to sleep, and a bunch of things are
the perfect.
You're not perfect.
Blue thing. Oh no!
That image is burned directly into my retina and mind forever. I'll never be able to forget that scene. Even when I'm on my deathbed, I probably still remember.
I honestly, my older siblings tormented me when I was young a lot. Like, they used to really just be angry at me all the time.
Jesus Christ.
Because, favoritism and shit. Like, people were always jealous. But I think the worst of it was one time we're playing, like, Bloody Mary. And as an impressionable kid, you do some dumb shit. My brothers, like, told me to do it, so I followed them around. I was like, okay. And so they left the bathroom, closed the door behind it, and held the door shut after they did the Bloody Mary thing. And bro, I was never the same.
Oh my god,
I could never play hide and seek in the dark with them because the bathroom, they always hide in the bathroom, and the bathroom is like the worst place to be in for me. I still have to this day avoid fucking the bathroom. Like, if I'm going to leave the bathroom, I always like turn the light off as I'm like out the door, so I can reach around the handle and just fucking gone. I don't know, man.
I mean, it happens, and considering that, yeah, that would cause some trauma.
I think it's a big reason why I have huge paranoia.
Oh, you're
like,
about to see something.
It's like crazy. If we talk about things that also like scared me in like just general terms, I think the whole fact that somebody was going to die in like horror movies, that's what was scary to me.
Yeah.
Like Jeepers Creepers, I can never watch. I can't watch it now for a different reason, but like before, Jeepers Creepers was like was scary to me because I was tormented with the whole Jeepers Creepers and like jingle all the time.
Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like hey Taz, welcome back. We stopped playing Monster Hunter Rise and we're playing Sonic Adventure 2 while talking about some of our fears. Or at least things that scared us.
For like Jeepers Creepers and stuff, like the only reason I don't watch it now is because the guy who made it is he did some terrible things, and I can't really talk about it. You gotta Google that yourself.
Yeah, it's like, God, why is it always the horror movies people like do some terrible shit?
Oh, you guys know? Okay, it's not a horror movie, but it's a movie, and it involves something gruesome. Did you know in Land Before Time, the person who played Ducky was the kid who played Ducky was murdered by her father?
That shit was fucking sad. Yeah. I don't remember hearing about that.
Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to say the word murder. Is there another alternative?
Unlife.
Hold up. Unlife. She unsubscribed from Life.
It's not like she was forced to unsubscribe. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that was like, she was sadly forced to unsubscribe from Life thanks to the father. In like a less joking move. That's worse than... Yeah, you know, not actually thinking about it, yeah, that would be worse than saying murder. But, okay. But yeah, no, sadly, she was killed by her father. It's a dark story, too. Like, honestly, it's like, some of the childhood stuff that you think has, like, nice stuff, actually have, like, worse. Like, the author of James and the Giant Peach.
Oh man, crazy.
The book was so bad, it was in Playboy magazines.
That's worse than saying murder. But the thing is that you can say things like that overall, but you can't say words that generally mean the thing. Cause like Twitch is weird, YouTube's weird when you try to like say something. You have to like, you gotta make it like, as you could say something worse, but it's like more okay than saying the actual term, and it's so stupid.
I fell to my death. Look at me go.
Well, I know I've already said it, like, but I'm just saying, is it like bad?
Yeah.
And I just looked up some words, and apparently you can't say some specific things that honestly shouldn't be like bannable.
I'm not even gonna question what words those are.
Yeah, I can't even say it because I'm really unsure.
Yeah, like James and John Peach originally, like, the book was so, I don't know, raunchy because it. Thank you, New York. Thank you, New York.
Hold up, gotta dance to the police officers.
I love living in New York. It's so fun.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard these sirens in like forever. I used to live in a town where like you hear it like all the time.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, yeah, ghosts, those hot insects. Ooh. Gotta love this. Oh god, I'm not continuing this joke.
Sexy bugs.
Sexy.
Why is it that we can say some other raunchy things, but like some things that you generally don't even know you can't say is like banned? Like I just never get it.
It's like this. Tails is a wanted criminal. Oh god.
Tails is the wanted criminal.
Yep.
Yeah, he has 20 counts of manslaughter.
Tails is against the Geneva Convention.
Woo! It's like...
I mean, Tails has been working in that lab.
He's hiding out with Yoshi, who evades taxes.
Tails does stuff in their lab. Yoshi evades taxes.
Yoshi's the true player too. Sorry, Luigi.
I mean...
So,
oh,
I was thinking of, like, going on the topic of, like, YouTube and stuff. I was thinking of making some, like, YouTube videos and actually, like, kind of, like, editing them.
Yeah, it's very understandable. I say, like, honestly, I say if you're a content creator, especially, like, a streamer, you really can't have one without the other, because... Well, okay, I shouldn't be saying this because in case my can get partner, you honestly can't stream on YouTube, so I don't know how far talking about it.
Have you met Mystery before?
Yes, I have met Mystery. Oh god!
Yeah.
Hi Mystery, how's it going?
Mystery's the one who gave me the hard drive.
Oh nice! Thank you, Mystery.
Yeah.
Oh god, I see what they mean now. Thank you for giving, like, the hard drive.
It really does mean a lot. Like, like I said, I'm really thankful for the friends I have, and for those people that I've met that like don't really consider me friends. I'm still thankful for meeting them, even if some things didn't turn out the way I anticipated.
Yeah.
because it's just how it is.
The
only thing I upload on YouTube is my Link to the Past randos runs on my other channel, and it's my game show panels.
Yeah, like, so at the moment, my YouTube channel is mostly just an archive place, so it has some of my old streams. I say some because there are some that it doesn't have. My original, I think, a good example of some stuff that it doesn't have, some of my 12-hour streams are not up there. I have forgotten to do other streams, so whoops. But I am trying to, like, make it an archive, not only an archive channel, but also do some heavy edited stuff. Most in the case, I have to say it, it's mostly in the case I want to try and do some Russian Badger stuff.
The Russian Badger stuff, yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, like, you know, the text sort of animated on screen, kind of going by, and generally just images or, like, stuff that just happens that kind of go with the things we're talking about. I'm going to drown.
With my content, I kind of wanted, like, I had this Hollow Knight stuff that I was kind of working on. And I was planning on how I was going to introduce the video, because I was just going to have, like, a voiceover from my actual, like, gameplay. And just kind of, like, narrate my adventure in playing Hollow Knight for the first time.
Sounds like
but since I can't access that footage anymore, I just gotta find something else, man.
Gotcha.
Does anyone know how to data recover without having to pay expensive fees? Because, y'all can teach me.
Oh yeah, so speaking of, like, the hard drive fund of the coffee, you know, they tried to get the data back. I tried looking up, like, a few forms for you, but I genuinely am trying to understand them myself. I'm not good with computers. That's for sure.
I know there's a fact, like, this person, like, unscrewed the thing for it. And I think if I can observe it and see if my hard drive is doing that, I'll probably be able to fix it. Because what they did is kind of, like, easy. They kind of just twisted the thing until it, like, clicked back into place, and I was like, oh, that's nice.
What the fuck? There was no gem there. Actually, I have a friend that can help out with that. Well, if you can, give the information to Bunny. Or, like, you know, forward the friend, because, like, it's their problem.
Yeah, eventually, I will fix this hard drive. I'm gonna hold on to it, because to be honest, it has a lot of memory, like, a lot of, like, memory to it. And I think the only reason why it broke is because it's, like, it is, like, 5 years old, or plus. And it came from a little Toshiba laptop.
Oh, yeah, Toshiba would do that.
So, like, it wore its time.
They said they'll whisper you on Twitch.
Yeah, you can send me, thing on it. I think you still messaged me a while ago, so I should still be in your DM.
Yeah. But, yeah, so, like, God, Toshiba, honestly, I don't like their products. I had a laptop. Dear Lord, it was terrible.
I feel that. Was it a satellite?
No, that's wait, is that, like, the name of their brand for laptops? Because it's a Toshiba brand laptop. And I guess
it's the one I had was called a Toshiba Satellite. And oh boy, was it, like, it was good for, like, a while, but it was, after, like, a year or two, it was garbage.
Yeah, like, they don't last forever, and I'm gonna drown again. Drown. Oh dear Lord. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. I'm gonna drown.
Speed run!
Goodbye. I hate drowning.
I actually, you know, I have I do not like the idea of drowning. I don't like the idea, like, a lot of people, like, people talk about, like, preferences of, like, how they would die. And I know some people said, oh, I'll just, you know, do the old-fashioned, like, carbon monoxide poison thing. And I'm like, bro, I don't know how people can have an idea of what they want to do. Because, like, I think everything is more uncomfortable than it should be.
Yeah, so, like, in general, yeah, no, I thinking about how you want to die is not always a fun subject I want to like talk out about. And I'm not saying like you in general. I'm just saying like who generally thinks about how I have ideas of like which would be the least worst for like how I would want to go, but also yeah, no.
Scott back what? We're talking about like it. The question is if you were to die and you can't choose like peacefully in your sleep, like what is your preferred method? And I am saying like I don't know how people do it.
It's a weird sort of thing. Okay, I'm trying to fucking understand this place. I hate
Decapitation, bro.
Well, okay.
You want to you want to see your body as soon as like you're. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but like I just imagine if I were to get decapitated and just see my body, I'd probably say, "Oh man, I'm fat."
I would be like, man, I needed to work out.
Yeah.
To be honest, I wouldn't probably even see my body. I'm too busy sleeping. So if I get decapitated in my sleep, like I'm done.
Yeah. But decapitate. I guess that would be a quicker way out. Because
We're talking about quick ways though. I want to be in one of the, have you seen those things in like the cartoons where they're like they smash things instantly, like cars and different types of metal? Just slam me on one of those and let it go. Just as fast as possible. High speed.
Dear Lord.
Because at least I know I wouldn't feel it till like after.
Fair enough. Oh god, I'm wondering how.
I draw the line at Smash. Look, as long as I go into Smash Brothers, man.
Oh my god. Like, I don't know, like smashing is kind of a bad way to go.
I mean, if it's super quick and you're just done, like, imagine if they just like, it just happens, you know?
Yeah, like.
What about getting like vaporized? Would that be pretty good? Well, at least you wouldn't.
I feel like being vaporized, you feel like a huge burn. Like it's like the worst sunburn.
Yeah, but in like, not to be like rude to people, but like remember like I think it was like Pompeii or something. There are some people who are just instantly like out.
Yeah, like
their whole like thing was like clocked out.
Yeah, I feel like they were lucky enough to just get the instant cock out. So yeah, I guess vaporization wouldn't be too bad. I'm thinking like how I would want to go. Like, so I remember this fact. Like at some point, if you were to let's say get cut, like going for like the decapitation thing. If you were to like get cut at like a specific portion of your body, or like you know how anime they do like a cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once your head sort of splits around the neck area, you're not gonna, like, that's the point where you're kind of not alive. So I feel like that would be easy. Just, like, getting sliced in half.
Getting sliced in half, you're still gonna feel a lot of things. Like, your body, I think they said, has, like, this, like, slight delay to it. Yeah. Saying murder is bad, we'll talk about decapitation.
We literally, oh god, what is my streams? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Today, can you feel your finger? That's somewhat an actual thing you said. Wild.
Look,
that's what it is.
It doesn't say anything on here. Like, I look it up, I don't see it.
So it says absolutely nothing about What the fuck is Twitch? I'm trying... Somebody please help. I am trying to find this stupid gemstone. Above the vertical line of skulls. Thanks, game. That's helpful. So yeah, it's like in the Jungle Juice book comic. Yeah, like, it's in almost everything, like, the room behind the caution sign. I'm trying to, like, understand the... Oh, okay. So, room behind the caution sign.
So, any content that is featuring, encouraging, offering, or soliciting illegal activity is prohibited.
Okay.
Depictions, glorifications, encouragements, and support terrorism or violent extremist actors or acts. So we're kind of good. We're not encouraging it.
It's kind of good.
Like I'm gonna be real. Disclaimer: we're not encouraging people. Like,
Oh.
bro, we like for real.
Like, please don't do this. I
Yeah,
feel like
don't-
I have to mention because, God, some people just run these stupid things.
Yeah, man. Like for real, I don't know how people can do that. Like, I don't know how people can even want to do that.
Oh, if we're talking about like, yeah, let's just keep that at a minimum, but.
Oh yeah, so Courage the Cowardly Dog, dude, one of my favorite shows completely.
Yeah.
Like you guys, as much as it's terrified me, oh my god, I love so much episodes in there.
I'm sorry, RCGG. One day, me and my friend were like going to play it yesterday, but to be honest, we were very fucking tired, and I don't know. Do you ever just have a hot flash? It's terrible. If you don't know what that is, basically imagine your body feeling a sudden urge of heat in like span of 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, those things are.
Sometimes, if I don't stay hydrated, right, I'd be like laying in one night and I'm like, oh, like let me get a drink of water, and some reason my body decides to say, it's time to be the sun today.
Exactly.
And I'm like, god damn. And then I just need more water.
Yeah, the water definitely helps.
Yo, do I sound better when I'm close to the mic or like away from the mic? I
It
sound pretty tired, man.
Honestly, you sound pretty good. Yeah, like where you're at. When you're close, it's like the sort of meme sort of thing, like the voice. What's that thing?
I can talk like this very softly. ASMR stream by Coffee Funny.
Oh my god, you never get.
I don't want to
you're never
crunch
gonna
water
get an
bottles on my
ASMR stream
microphone.
from me, that's for sure.
What about for 10,000 likes?
10,000 likes. Oh my gosh. Look, if I were to, because I added the worst options possible to my points. That being the ooh and R.
To be honest, I think RR and a woo are like the least like traumatic thing for like a lot of like think people to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think there's so much worse that people can do now. Like I'm like, bruh.
Like, of course.
VTubers are strange.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's just I never do like that sort of stuff. I would be spooked for an RR. Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Also, how about good someone I actually got a commission? Oh, nice. Hope you have a good lurk and hope you have a good time drawing their commission. But
wow. I'm sorry. I saw a box of bananas emote and I was like, I know them.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that like a damn Daniel sort of emote? Like the One Piece sort of face. Hey, I'm Daniel. I sound very stupid when I say this shit.
Someone leans into the mic. It's not like RR. It's damn Daniel.
I don't know. How do they do the dolphin sound? Like that's supposed to be a laugh, but how do they do the dolphin?
I don't know. It's like RR or some shit like that.
BM is good IRL friend though. Ah yeah. BM is
dude,
funny to watch.
I'd give BM a hug if I could. They're really cool. They were on my charity stream for when we played Don't Starve. Me, Boxo, and Emmy. We all were like, "Hey, here we go."
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm gonna tell you, charity streams are fun. Like, if you guys like have the energy, it's fun.
Yeah, I was about to say like I don't know. I want to do a charity. You have a good stream to take to. Thank you, Yoko. That means a lot. Like flapjack. Yeah, like a sort of flapjack. It's weird. It's more like because like the meme. It's like a dolphin. Like it sounds like a dolphin sort of. But like I know exactly what you say with the flapjack laugh. It's kind of like that.
God, flapjack. Alright, as much as that was a weird show. Oh my god, I don't know. Old Cartoon Network had like this place in my heart, man.
Oh
like,
yeah, it's it was a great age, and I'm not saying like the new stuff is 100% bad, but it's definitely not gonna live up to the old stuff.
I think some of the cool stuff, like Craig of the Creek, sound like it looks like it's been pretty good
it's a
so
really
far.
good show. If you haven't watched that,
But then you have like all their stupid reboots, Powerpuff Girls, Teen Titans Go. Like, bro, what did you do? How'd you massacre everything?
like, okay, so there's a good few reasons why it happened, but like, I also still hate it. And now thinking about it, like, so it's weird because Teen Titans Go, I say, got a little bit better with like, surprisingly, the more it got on, the more it actually sort of got better. I'm not saying it's fully good.
Better with hesitation.
Yeah, because I'm not saying it's fully good, but damn, I can't not laugh at some of the jokes. Dear Lord, they have abused
comedy.
Robin so much in that series.
Yeah, they really did. I think some of the memes that came from, I think it was the movie, was pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was that one where he just, like, kicked something or whatever, and, like, it was just... It was like, but I don't know how it was, like... Da-da-da-da-da-da, and then just fucking loud bang, and then it was funny.
Oh! Wait, I think... God, and actually, speaking of the movie, he has, like, the best joke showing... So, in one scene, they had to, like, reenact the superheroes' origins to bring them back.
Oh, yeah, with the fucking Batman thing!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, that was... I was like... How in the world is this the same cartoon?
Right, and besides that, another fantastic show that they had, Infinity Train, please watch that. It's on HBO Max.
Oh man, I'm going to one day. Right now, I have to watch so much other things. I have to finish like Amphibia. I have to watch, what's it called, Arcanum or whatever,
Oh,
for
yeah,
the League of Legends
Arcana.
thing.
Like, that's,
And I have to finish Pokemon, I think.
Gotcha.
Journeys.
And yeah, I think Journeys is pretty good. Let's see. Besides that, some of the shows that I actually recently watched, and I luckily, okay, I don't know what happened, like why Adult Swim did this, but they released all of season 1 of Smiling Friends in one night. If you have not watched Smiling Friends, please do. It's very funny. So like it's what I like to call the Newground level of humor for shows. So if you have not experienced Newgrounds, maybe it might not be the best because
Newgrounds makes me feel old too.
yeah, it would do that. What the fuck? I don't even know what new cartoon. Yeah, like some of the new cartoons, it's hard to like actually know which is good and stuff like that.
Oh, here's a good new Adult Swim series that might come out. It's called Learning with Pippi. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, so I saw the trailer and I'm just like, this is a godsend of like what I want in a cartoon sometimes.
Like it's so cool, and I think the best part is from what I've seen from like the trailer, it looks like they're not only just gonna be doing Cartoon Network stuff. Like, because there was like this one scene where it's literally just SpongeBob's room or bathroom.
I'm crazy. Talk about the most ambitious crossover. You thought Smash Brothers and Marvel was the most ambitious crossover? Look over for Learning with Pippi.
Exactly.
I love horror, like grim themes. I just, when a cartoon does it and they have like the material and potential to do it, I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like some of the interesting or just, you know, out of the usual sort of cartoons. It's pretty cool to see. Fucking hell. Honestly, there's like a little void in my heart that sort of loves.
Newgrounds reminds me of when I was an illegal adult. What's an illegal adult?
Okay, I feel like, because at one point we all did this. We went to a website or a video or something that we should not have seen at our age. Or, you know, watch
I was
Adult
not
Swim.
a legal adult.
We would, like, okay, so there was at one point of our age where we did something that was definitely not for our age. Maybe did anyway.
Oh, yeah, mature stuff. When
Yeah.
I mean, when I was a kid, I did too much mature things, and like, I feel like, honestly, I think it was because I had to like, I can only learn for myself, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't ask anybody to teach me anything, so I fell into the victim of, oh, yeah, this is the stuff. I swear, if I'm ever in charge of somebody, I'm teaching them everything I know, you know? Like, I'm gonna tell them, hey, just make sure to not go through what I went through, you know? Enjoy your childhood. All those people who got to, like, play games and talk about, like, just all the small stuff. Enjoy that. Even if you're an adult today and you're still, like, just focusing on how growing as a person, do that, man. Just do that. It's so much better. You're gonna enjoy your life more when you focus on the things you like and the things that you're gonna do. Like, this world is too small. Life is too short.
And God, I will say, because I don't exactly blame him, but leaving a kid unattended to the internet is the worst thing you can do. And I feel like Gen Z is the best example of it. And I say that, and I definitely know I'm part of Gen Z, or at least millennial. And, dear Lord! God, it's so... I don't know where to begin on it, because, like, you usually experience websites you shouldn't be going to. Not saying, like, the obvious ones, but, like, I'm saying Newgrounds. God, it definitely scarred me.
Newgrounds, I don't think was the scarring. There was this one time when I was like,
no, not like
super young.
I'm not saying in the scarring sense of, like, you know, trauma, but more in the lines of, like, yeah, no, you're not growing as a regular kid.
Yeah, you're not like, I'm talking, yeah, like, I'm talking the same, like, breath of it, as, like, there are things on Newgrounds, like, yeah, it's kind of weird, and it's, like, kids shouldn't see it, but there are other sites, like, I'm like, why? Like, why did they exist? It was, like, early ages of the internet had, like, dark web stuff before dark web was even a thing.
Yeah,
you know?
pretty much.
I had a friend who they weren't, like, not really like a friend, but they were like a sibling of one of my friends, and they went to show us some stuff that kids should not see. Like, I'm not gonna really say, but it involves, like, more gruesome stuff than I'd rather not say.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like,
it's really
you gotta watch out.
Weird how much access you have of the internet, and we still don't have a lot. Like, we're still missing, like, a good couple of websites that, you know, are not to the public eye.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, like, as much as I know about, like, the dark web stuff, I'm never gonna go on it. You can't pay me enough. It's like using a Ouija board. Even if I don't believe it, bro, I'm not gonna use it. I'm like, you can't even, like, pay me at all for that.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, God. YouTube wasn't... Yeah, YouTube back then definitely was a lot less uptight as it is now. So there was, like, a lot of stuff you could really see on YouTube.
Yeah, I think YouTube, as much as people complain about it now, I think YouTube is becoming a little bit more safer. Because my feed is, like, yeah, it's kind of bad, but it's not, like, as bad it was when I first started with YouTube and stuff, you know? Because yeah. I had stuff that I didn't think I was gonna see by way back when, but now it's literally like, haha shitpost, haha funny meme, haha trending topic.
Oh, you saw that. Good dear
I
Lord.
saw the info. No.
So
Yeah, when I was a kid, well, it was like falling for the waffle trick, you know? a specific color waffle.
Oh god.
Like I never fell for any of that. But like, oh my god, dude, people need to. I think back then, like the humor is still much more like understandable. But oh my god, that would not fly in this day and age. You'd get canceled immediately.
Slowly expanding. I must be the smartest there is. What are you talking about, Duval? Things are much better comparatively. Yeah, much better. The only thing it's just screwing over its actual content creators, but hey, why not? What platform does it? Twitch, please don't ban me.
Barely made it.
I promise I'll be good at some point. But yeah, it's like holy shit. I as much as I don't like all the monetization that it's doing, I'd rather have it here as what we have now instead of what we had before. Dear Lord, there was definitely not a lot of safe areas.
Honestly, I think the whole thing for like, I think people should stop trying to gear things towards children. Not to be rude to like any of the kids. I think there needs to be a place where people can make content and be free to make whatever content they want. It's like, as long as it's not harming anybody or an individual like group of people. Like I'm not saying, I can't say the word because I know for a fact it's going to be bad, but there are adults out there that need to just understand to not do that bullshit.
Sadly, there isn't.
Like, if you're making content where you curse and you talk some like adult thing about like just the ways of life growing up and like and some other kind of controversial stuff, like they should allow people to say stuff like that without having to be like, oh here, turn on this 18+ tag, or oh here, this and that, you know?
Yeah.
That's like, bruh.
Like, it's weird because they definitely did have that. They have a version of YouTube that's meant for kids, but they barely use it and they know nobody else uses it.
I think it's kind of, to be honest, I think it's kind of cringy to say, hey, here's YouTube Kids or here's Instagram Kids, because that's kind of weird. You're just kind of, like, YouTube turns off the comment for a lot of videos that are geared towards kids, which is cool, and it's better because, you know, kids aren't getting, like, these weird old people in their, like, their comment sections. But Instagram is a perfect breeding ground for that shit if they want to do Instagram Kids. It's so weird.
I don't understand, like, definitely should be apps like that.
I swear Twitch, I swear, man, like, I'm sorry for the way I speak. Don't take it out on anybody else but me, man.
Trust me, it's not just come on, I think Twitch would literally smite me anytime they feel like it if they really want to.
Bro, I swear, like, I've talked about many things on streams. I made a lot of jokes on streams, but the thing I'm worried about is that, like, as much as people say it's okay, when it happens, I feel like it's not okay.
Like, I mean, nothing happened yet, and let's just cross our fingers, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's just.
If I could say it on a public beach, I should be able to say it on stream. But also, even though it's not my responsibility, I don't want to fuck up a kid, you know? Yeah, like, I don't want kids to go through that. Like, I want kids to enjoy, like, fucking, hey, here's a Pokemon game, let's talk about the hidden facts in Pokemon, or hey, let's Minecraft video, let's talk about Minecraft. Yeah. It's fine, like if you're gonna make mature content, like, at least don't, like, platform should at least not, like, demonetize it in the sense that they should, like, you know, unless they're, like, actually generally, like, gearing or forcing towards somebody or doxing somebody, like doing all those bad things, then yeah. But if you're talking about, like, a controversy, right, and or something that's a little edgy, like, you shouldn't like censor content creators for that.
Yeah, and also, yeah, Garrett, that's something I really would wish for. Parents could be better, because...
Oh, man, I can rip on so much parents. I hate the news because it really paints like parents aren't doing, like, parents are doing so much, but every fucking parent I've ever met, and all those people that are like, oh, my kids will never do that, or bro, you need a reality check on your kids. I'm sorry. When I was a kid, there are kids that bully the shit out of me. When I grew up, and I meet a lot of these, like, smaller, like, these people who are, like, they're, like, 17 or something, or some people that are still in high school, or some people that are, like, you know, like, even my age, like, kids are still bullying the shit out of other kids, and it's like, you need to, like, really teach your kids how to, like, people need to stop, like, pretending like they're so good. Like, parents are not good. Your children's gonna do some bad things to themselves, and you're gonna think it's not your fault because you feel like you raised them better. At least have awareness about how your kid is feeling.
And
sorry for the rant.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I will personally give my own 2 cents in this because I honestly feel like I'm sort of in that boat of kids, like, they never do anything wrong, but... So, a statement that I do sort of hate, especially from when I, like, hear it, is that my parents... Because I remember my parents used to say, oh, you were so good as when you were in high school or something like that. To put in perspective of all my terrible shit that I did in high school, I have constantly ridiculed my friends and, like, belittled them on multiple occasions. I have... I have had, like, a little bit of a kleptomaniac era of my life. Because one time in my job, I was basically, like, you know, they were praising me on doing it. And doing it for them. And, dear Lord, I honestly was just, like, a little megalomaniac, probably. Because I wasn't doing things to just benefit myself in, like, a regard to naturally do it. I was just doing it so I could get good shit. I deny that. I was not my best in high school. And I hate it when they say, oh, you were so good, because I was lying to myself. I remember one of my students, like, saying how my friends was fake, and I didn't take it at first, but now thinking about it, oh, dear Lord, they were right.
I don't like going into, like, my personal life or, like, things that I've gone through because I blocked a lot of high school out of my years, but I understand the statement. I wasn't, like, the perfect person. I guarantee you, like, ever since I was a kid, I never saw myself as, like, this perfect person. I wanted to be this, like, best person that anybody's ever met. I wanted to be this and that. But, man, people really affected me. Like, it got to the point where, like, I have so much... I would say, like, kind of like PTSD from many just shitty people, man. Where I felt like everything was, like, my fault, and I just kind of accepted it. So whenever something bad happened, and it wasn't my fault, I just blamed myself.
Yeah, it does happen. And also, I very much understand that, because at my beginning years of high school, I was a shell, but then I became... I guess, because I was trying to do a lot of things. Like, I was running 2 fucking clubs at the time. I wanted to actually stop running one of them, but because I remember they were, like, I was helping out at my school and telling about, like, the newcomers about, like, the gaming club and stuff like that, until finding out that it almost was shut down. So I kind of had to, like, fix that. And the anime club at the time, because, like, a few reasons, but...
Oh, you were president of an anime club?
Yep.
Yo, so was I! I was the president of an anime club and a video game club.
Nice. Like,
it was so fun.
Yeah, it's... God, it was, like, those were fun times. In fact, thanks to that anime club, I actually went to my first convention. Like,
that's cool.
Yeah, like...
We were trying to save up for doing a convention, too, but... everyone kind of just shot it down. So we left the money at the club, and so if my teacher ever wants to run the club again, full power to it.
That's good. Oh, hey, Ritzy, how's it going? Imagine having club. God, oh god, I cannot imagine a high school without clubs. That sounds like the most boring as shit possible.
To be honest, I only went to my clubs constantly because I never wanted to be home.
That is sadly fair.
And now, like, since I'm super tired out, I just wanna stay home.
Yeah. DR. Oh yeah.
Dominican Republic.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. But hello, and thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot. Schools at the night are liminal space. Yeah, because like I had like a couple of programs that aren't like in the long run are actually very much beneficial, and I'm honestly kind of glad they were there. But sadly, I didn't really use them as much because you never, like some people, you never really think about how useful something is until later on. I'm like, luckily they messaged me back and they're actually gonna help me with a couple of things later on, personal wise. So that's cool. But like, yeah, they were like, I only went to like the program. It was a free program, and every night they had like sort of pizza. So pizza was like mid-tier.
Pizza.
Yeah. So,
Crazy.
literally, that's how you get any teenager to do something of free. Promise pizza.
I think for like I never like when I first joined my anime club, right? I think honestly I found it so like it was fun. I went to it, but it got really boring really fast. When I was president though, I constantly always thought of doing things, and like my VP and treasurer and everything, they kind of blamed me for literally like for my struggles, and I'm like, I asked for help, but y'all are just never here. Like you can't like, oh yeah, but like high school meets like, all right, you know, it maybe is my fault. No, it's not my fucking fault. I asked for help multiple times.
Yeah.
I asked for you guys to attend. I don't even know why I bothered to even like make you guys VP or some shit. Like real talk. And I'm like, this is an asshole of me, but like, bro, like real. You just. I had to basically carry and set things up myself, and people who think I didn't like I didn't want help, like they're full of shit.
Yeah, it happens.
I was the best anime. I solo-handedly like handled 60 fucking kids for my anime club. 60.
And that's
I don't see any anime club that can handle 60 people.
Yeah, I wish I could say my anime clubs were that big, but no, they were at least the max people I think were in there were at least 17, and the 10 is what was usually left. It's like,
Oh,
dear lord.
yeah, like, oh.
I will be honest, like, it's so stressful even with, like, the few people there. Because
I'm gonna tell you, the only problem was is to see how I can get everybody involved in the activities we do. Because the only thing that was the most effective was like when we watched the first few. I love the fact where you can watch the first few episodes of like new anime that's out.
yeah.
And so people see if people want to watch it. That's the most effective thing that ever happened. But any activities, dude, I'm gonna be real. Nobody wanted to do activities. Unless you're in my video game club, which I was vice president for, because that shit was fun. We played video games for everything. You had a problem with each other, solve it in a video game. You playing Smash, it doesn't matter if it's Smash Brothers, it doesn't matter if it's a Call of Duty game, it doesn't matter this or that, you fucking solve it in a video game.
God. I mean, yeah, like, the gaming club is definitely more active in my school, too. Well, I say active, but we didn't do much, and sadly enough, I actually didn't go to, like, this little filter barrier because I knew I was busy, one of the days, but, you know, like, the gaming club had more active members and we were doing a lot. I definitely know Smash was, like, one of the biggest games in, like, when I was in high school.
My Smash events basically doubled the amount of people that was like there at school in my clubs. Like there are a lot of people in my club, like there are a lot of people, but the people who don't attend, but we make it like open invite to play like Smash Brothers because I know a lot of people at school played it. It basically doubled the classroom. So like imagine one teeny ass classroom have like hundreds of people playing Smash Brothers, not hundreds, but like 100, like 120, 140.
Yikes.
Trying to play Smash on multiple tournaments.
Dear lord, that sounds like a lot.
That was a lot of people. Dude, people like playing Smash, man.
I mean, fair.
We had I think for the Smash, we had one main Smash tournament on the big projector, but we also had like other Smash games going on the small other screens, so people can like warm up during games and constantly playing. They kind of just wait their turn for it. Oh my god, it was so fun. To my friend Sam out there, he I don't know if we're friends still because I haven't talked to you in like years, but I hope you're holding up well because man, I made you work.
I'm just thinking.
I would say though, I was an asshole about the not anime club, video game club. The only reason I had my position was because I was the one who helped set up the club in the first place. Like they had, like people who were planning it all had plans. They all had plans for it, but like they didn't know how to do it. And I said the only way, all right, for me to set up the club, I made a deal with them, and I would say just make me VP.
Like, I mean, it's very understandable for that because, like, it's weird because you start something, like you can start something, but
I literally what I did is I registered it to the school. I made the posters. I made everything for it.
Oh, nice.
And then, yeah, so like. I think it was fair for me to be VP because of if I had to set up the whole thing myself, then yeah.
Exactly.
And I felt like I did rob somebody of the vice president spot, but like, hey man, like the world is the world. The positions don't matter. We just settle the same thing all the time.
Right. God, this Knuckles level is much longer than I remember. The fuck is the keys? The fuck is the lamb sauce? But, let's see, continuing. So, like, it's like, you sort of, I don't know, because, like, running stuff is fine, but, God, I think I'm more of a starter than a continuer.
Starter than a continuer?
I think
that's the same thing. I think I can start things. I just think the problem is that I can't, like, hold it continuously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it. Because, I like making things, but I just, sometimes you can't just grow things all the time, you know?
Right. And, like, I do have good ideas when it comes to some of the things, but keeping it together might be the hardest thing.
Another thing I think is a problem is that when I start things, I think nobody provides me feedback, and then I just get kind of blamed for having a shit idea because nobody gave me the feedback for it.
Yeah, I sound like the shitty people, but I don't understand that. Like, you can't blame somebody for, like, trying something, but, you know, you're not putting any effort into it.
Yeah, I learned to, like, before I used to just, I keep my feelings out of, like, things I do because I want to, I want to, like, listen more, but now, like, and I don't want to, like, just be sound narcissistic or anything or selfish, but now I think I have to kind of be when it comes to things. I have to, like, have my own opinion and be valid for it, you know, like, like, if I'm doing my stream, like, I don't do it for anybody else but myself, you know?
Right. And, like, honestly, I say try to look out for yourself first.
Yeah.
For anybody, because, God...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... anything you do, if you want to be, like, a person that's, like, leaves things to, like, everyone has their own opinion, don't be that, like, I understand, like, if you're making something, always have your own input for it. Like, people aren't, I'm gonna be real, people aren't willing to kind of, like, lead themselves, and those who do are always gonna have a different, like, different need of control. So, like, just, when you do make something, do it for yourself. Like, always, do it for yourself.
Right. God, I hate this fucking level. I've been running through this area for 7 minutes. This is not. This should not be.
I don't know anything about the game, so
don't worry about it. It's like this area should not be as long. I've been running for here for 7 minutes. Oh my god, please. It's just boxes. Okay. So like, I think it's longer than 7 minutes. Like, it's never taken me 7 minutes to beat this level. Now it is. I'm getting old and these games are getting more difficult. Yo, wait, okay. Actually, thinking about it. Do you ever have that game you somehow can't beat at now, but you know you were able to beat it as a kid?
I know games that are like that. It's more like stuff I struggle on in the game now than I did when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't, like, it just sort of happens.
Big example, Shining Force.
Hey,
Shining
pizza
Force
rolls
has some 60 has a circus level. And the circus level was the hardest level for me as a kid, but now that I'm going through it, like, there are other things that I'm like, I aced this battle. How the hell am I not doing it as well anymore, you know?
Yeah, it just happens, and I think my best example of that, Devil May Cry 1 actually gave me a run for my money sometimes, secretly.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I actually was stuck at one moment with one, like, the boss fight. 2 of the fights. So, like, there was this one enemy type where it's just, like, phased through walls. And I wasn't able to handle it. Now we're gonna fight King Boom Boom. Boom Boom. Also, hello, Pungent Master the Second. How's it going? Hope you, doing well. But, ayo, the pizza here.
Yo, the pizza here!
My ears burn. I can't say that word. Okay. I have a question. What is the hardest thing about being a content creator that doesn't show their face?
Expression.
God damn it! No, fair enough. I hate this fucking... I'm doing pretty good. I can't say the same for Ghost King Boom. It looks like he's seen some things. I know, right? Oh god! Never mind. He sucks. Never mind, he sucks. Gives me a jump scare. What is this, FNAF?
Oh, we were gonna talk about that earlier.
Oh yeah, right. So,
God, the
I don't know,
game is
like,
terrible. I love it,
did
though.
say it with my opinions of FNAF, but as much as I like to call it indie, it lost. I feel like it lost its indie stat. I should not say something like this, but it's not as small as it used to be. It has an app game, so many spin-offs and book series, fucking movies coming out soon. Remember the FNAF movie? It's coming out.
Wait, they have a movie? No, yeah, I know.
Not like the other movie, like with the what's the name?
Yeah, the movie that was supposed to come out.
Yeah, like there's one that's like FNAF, but like the concept of FNAF more than actually it. I forgot what it has, but it's Nicolas Cage is in the main actor in the movie. He has barely any lines, but he's just like he's just killing everything. Like it's a natural born skill.
Wait, a FNAF movie with Nicolas Cage?
No, they're like the sorry, like the,
Oh, you mean the Sun Wonderland? Sunny?
yeah, there we go,
Wonderland
Sunny Wonderland.
Yeah, I think it's Sunny's Wonderland. I don't know. Hold up, let me look it up.
Yeah, please do. Because like that's a really good idea of how that's like that would be how you probably do that movie, but made it stupid too. But yeah, God, talking about like video game movies, thinking about it, there are a lot of video game movies that have failed and should not have failed. My best example.
Willy's Wonderland. Willy's Wonderland.
There we go.
Yeah. God, that movie was so fucking funny.
Yeah. So like,
It's a horror movie, but like it's funny to me.
yeah. Oh God. So my question is, what's the video game movie that you were excited for, but somehow still failed, despite the fact it really shouldn't?
Pixels.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Does that count as a video game movie?
Technically, yes. It even features like the creator of Pac-Man.
Oh man, I as a kid I enjoyed Pixels, but then I think it just died to me because I was like, this is actually pretty terrible.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, to be fair, it was even just like the fucking movie, so it's weird. Like, I'm thinking about some of the scenes. There are a lot of questionable scenes. Also, it's another good example of another movie where Adam Sandler is not as good as he kind of used to be.
I honestly, was Adam Sandler like actually good in any movie?
He had like 3 or 2 movies that I can say he was generally charming in.
I'm only just teasing him. I actually do like. I'm sorry, like as a kid, I loved Adam Sandler, and I still think I have like moderate respect for him nowadays. I think people like kind of like, oh, he's not funny anymore. I think that like, yeah, maybe it's not anymore because we've seen his humor so much, but I think it's gone to the point where like it's a little nostalgic.
Yeah, like again,
I think.
I still think he's a fine enough actor. It's just like depending on the movie, it can be good or bad. Like again, some of the movies that are my personal favorites with Adam Sandler. Of course, one of them is Click. If you have not seen Click, please do. This monster.
Click.
That was so stupid. The boss was stuck in the wall for a minute. Like, in nothing. I sound stupid when I say that. He was, like, on the side of, like, the rock formation, and it barely gave me any chance to actually attack him. But yeah, like, Click is one of Adam Sandler's best movies, in my opinion. Humor is expected for, like, modern, or, like, some of the more recent Adam Sandler movies, so it's pretty good.
A lot of things I don't like I don't like movies. Like, that's what, as much as people, like, they will never understand it. I just don't like movies. And every time I make the argument, like, I just like to watch anime and stuff, and the difference between them is, it's just hour length. Like, yeah, I can watch 4 episodes of an anime very easily, but if you're telling me to watch a movie, I'm like,
Yeah, like, so, that's actually funny because, so, speaking of, okay, so, it's weird because technically it's like half and half. Okay, so, I was originally going to plan on doing this project of watching all the Dragon Ball movies and kind of rating them. This included Dragon Ball Evolution. I found out recently that, like, all the Dragon Ball movies and stuff like that are actually pretty fucking short.
yeah, they are. Oh my god, I had some on the metal case DVDs. Oh my god, I had the Janemba movie, which I watched so much. I watched that Janemba movie for a ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah, it's
and then there was another one that came with it. There was a 2-disc pack, and there was another one that came with it, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I love Dragon Ball. As much as I hated it as a kid, and I used to be like, it's just a bunch of screaming and fighting, and nah, bro. I was like, nah, I love it now. I just like the natural hype for this shit. Like, I think it's all thanks to kind of like Super, why I enjoy it so much now.
Yeah, and like as much as I want to say I'm not interested in Dragon Ball, so hello, Cedar Salad Mix. Thank you so much for the
Cedar
follow.
Salad Mix. Hi, I don't know you, but hi, welcome.
Hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I am 11 away from from giving a story time, and the story time I'm very personally kind of afraid of because like it's embarrassing. So
I don't know how to do like random story times. I only have to like my mind just has to randomly hit the memory, and then I'll be there. You know, I'd be like, I can't do story time.
yeah, like so. The way I kind of do story times, or at least the way I'm planning on doing this one, generally just I remember like bits and pieces of most important moment. Good example. Like, so I kind of revealed what the topic of the story is, but unless you were there for that stream, would not know. But like, okay. So, conventions. I've been to like a couple of them. One of the biggest convention I've been to is Anime NYC. Anime NYC happened to be that one convention where wardrobe was not being at its best today. In other words, a wardrobe malfunction.
Oh.
Yeah. And okay. Long story short, have you seen
Save
that
it
one
for the
SpongeBob
content.
episode where he...
Save it for the content. Save it for the content. Wait until you hit your mark.
Oh my god. 700, I'll reveal the story. It's basically a SpongeBob episode moment. That's how best it is to explain the situation. And I'm not talking like modern SpongeBob, I'm talking like very old school.
Yo, oh my god, there's this moment in, speaking of like wardrobe malfunctions, there was this point in time where like this poor kid, like all he did was like simply like fall, and I don't know what happened to his shorts, but man, you heard everything just rip. I honestly think he like, I sat there and I'm like, as a kid, it's funny, but it's like you can't get the memory out of your head.
Like I kind of.
It was like watching the SpongeBob Beach episode, man, where he just rips his pants.
Exactly. That's sort of like the situation.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like I'm gonna explain this in more shorter detail, so I can save it for like the whole stream, or like at least the part of the stream that I'm gonna be talking this. But yeah, so watch where you buy your stuff for cosplay. That's what I can say.
I think for cosplay, right?
Yeah.
I think the biggest problem with like I would have is that I'm kind of like, I would say, what's the word? It's not like violent, but it's more or less like if I were to move, I move like very recklessly, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
So like, I used to have like a katana.
Oh.
That I would swing around.
It's grade 4-3. Yeah, that's understandable.
I didn't know it was decorative until it broke in my hand on like after a couple of swings, because I don't hold back.
Oh no.
And so I swung it down, and I was like, yeah, and it just, all you feel is the handle just fucking, and I'm like, what the hell happened? So with clothes, I'd probably move a little too much, and it'd be like, alright, there it goes. It was metal. Yeah,
No.
Decorative metal katana.
Oh no, decorative metal. Like I can understand that. Oh fuck, just breaking.
I'm just saying, if I ever get something like a katana or something, make sure it's sturdy enough to go under my own like strength.
Yeah, like silver would be better. Yeah, it's very understandable. I mean, to be fair, who would have guessed it was like decorative metal?
Actually, yeah, I think the metal was just stainless steel.
Oh, stainless. Yeah.
But like the handle and everything to the craftsmanship, my mom spent $100 on it, right?
Oh, $100.
And that shit is gone. Like, it was a cool katana. I'm gonna be real. But like, oh my god, like, honestly, next time I get a katana, I just want to practice katana.
I mean, yeah, like the kendo blades, so like the ones that made out of wood are perfect for practice.
Yeah, the kendo ones, or they have this other one where it's not just like four katanas. It's like a specific type of plastic, and it's. I'm gonna be honest. If you get hit with this plastic, you're bruising.
Oh, fuck.
There's no shot. Like it's apparently like super good plastic, and it's like $40 for one. So.
Ooh, $40? That's not too bad.
Yeah. It has like the one I'm looking at has a tactical handle.
Ooh.
So you know, like, have you ever held like a machete or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like those kind of handles, but like in a katana sense, you know, like form where you can two-hand it.
Yeah.
Because you never want to one-hand a katana.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Unless you have the physical strength to use it. No.
Uh-oh.
Like I strained I didn't like strain it to like where I needed medical attention, but I did strain it into the sense where it was just hurting when I used it with one hand.
Oh, God, that's understandable. And like, because like,
Oh, sorry, I'm reading your chat.
oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, I want to go to a con. I do want to go to a convention this year. It's one of my goals, but to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go for a few reasons. Also, I have a PS3, and I make sure I don't bring it to PlayStation. Stuff. Yeah, like the cut stock on the PS3 happened. Sad case, but hey, I have mine. Oh, it's a.
I didn't know what I was expecting from $100 katana. When you're raised in a family where $100 seems like a lot because that's how your family says it is.
Yeah.
I would expect it to be better,
Yeah. I mean,
but I think the problem is that my family didn't know the difference between. Like, you can get a really good katana for $100. I guarantee it. Like, you can get a really good one. But I think the problem is that you gotta understand where the quality's coming from. And when it comes to decorative, it's like,
Yeah, $100 is a lot, but not for a sword. Like,
I know you can get a super good sword for like $300, which is really like oof. But like,
you just have to be careful where exactly you're getting it because, of course, I
think they just got it. I think they just got it on like Amazon or some shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're getting it from Amazon, don't expect a lot. Expect enough, but don't expect that shit to last forever.
To be honest, I wish I could just make my own. That would be fun.
Ooh, I mean, yeah, making a sword sounds like it would be a fun little activity.
Like, I'm not gonna use it against anybody.
Of course not, but it's like, since you can't have fun.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm always prepared for like when something ever happens. Someone like breaks into your house and stuff.
Yeah.
I want to think of all my options, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'd be swinging a sword inside my house.
I mean, then again, that would sound fun as shit if you would.
You break in. Aw, shit! Here we go again.
Now on eBay,
PS3s are 10 times the price in the 2000s.
Oh, Taz, if you didn't know, they stopped like the PS3s manufacturing. There's no more PS3s being made now. I don't know if it's like 10 times the amount, but it's starting to rank up in the prices. PS3 is a good console.
PS3.
Yeah, you can't forget, like, the PS3 is a really good console, and now it actually has games.
You can get a refurbished one for like 130, or this person's selling theirs for 75.
Oh, well.
With a bunch of games, apparently. You could buy a new kind of one for 130. Oh, this other old style one is like 3,000, man.
3,000, jeez.
What the?
Christ, what model?
God.
So here's something about like the PS3. It's fun fact. There are 3 PS3s. So you had 3 styles of which one you would want. The one you wouldn't want, and it's actually funny enough, the one I have is the Super Slim, which is the one that has the tray that can move left and right. Don't get that one for a specific few reasons. The biggest reason is that it cannot play PS2 games because it's lacking the backward parts for backwards compatibility. For at least PS2. And-
I see, I see.
Oh god, I'm just like thinking. Oh.
I honestly, I don't get the whole like PS3 thing. I think I'd just rather. I was a PS2. Like I love PS2 games. My favorite PS2 games were like there was a Tony Hawk Underground, which was really fun because I love creating my own character.
Yeah.
But I think one of my favorite PS2 games that's not like I would say it wasn't really normal to me was Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah,
the second one, Going Commando, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Going Commando.
I
Up Your
love that
Arsenal
one.
was like my favorite. I actually did it during. If you remember, like me during that subathon, I actually played it in like one playthrough fully.
I think I reached the tail end of it, and then like I think I was a part of some of the other games that
you were actually there.
Yeah.
I just remembered. I was taking that's. Why did I say like you weren't there?
Oh yeah, you were there because her name was Regrena. Yeah,
Raina,
right?
Like
Yeah. Bless her. She's a great person. She's so funny.
I hope you like. Please, if you could check out, I'm actually gonna shout her out right now. She's like a pretty good friend.
So funny. I man, whenever I catch streams, I just enjoy listening.
Yeah.
Plots for Serena's listening right now, and that like got me gushing over other streamers.
Yeah, it's very understandable. Actually, speaking of gushing over other streamers, good news for like one of my other friends. The name is Gamer Goblin Gary.
Yeah, Gary. I remember meeting Gary. We played Duck Game together.
Yeah, they actually got accepted to Fantasy Inc. I don't know if you heard of it.
Ooh, nice. I don't know what Fantasy Inc. is, but ooh,
It's like just reminds you like that one scene. Like, it's a scene from No Way Home, so I can't say it, but it's a funny one.
Gotta watch it. I gotta watch.
It's a damn well funny one. But like, yeah, they got accepted to Fantasy Inc. and that, it's like this pretty big like fantasy feature group. It's pretty good. Like Barry the Bugbear is in that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I think one of the big demon features is in there. Demon Queen. I don't remember their name 100%. But yeah, it's like this pretty interesting VTuber group, and they got accepted to them.
Oh man, good job. If Goblin Gary's in the chat right now, congratulations.
Yeah. I don't know if they're in the chat, but congratulations.
I
to
wouldn't
Gary.
know. You have people watching. I don't know who's watching.
I am surprised who's actually like watching these streams, and thank you for the people watching
God
these.
bless every day, right?
Exactly. Like, you never know how lucky you can get with some of these days. So. But God, why am I being so soft on the stream? But thank you all for being here. That's for sure. It means a lot.
So, who's your favorite? You watch HoloLive?
I watch a bit of HoloLive. I'm not.
So, do you have a favorite VTuber from there?
I'm trying to think. It's the one with the pink hair. I think they're a dragon.
Pink hair with dragon.
I think they're a dragon. I don't actually know what the.
You mean the one? They're like
okay. I am very in depth. Like I am at least very in depth with like knowing HoloLive VTubers, like really big VTubers. Unless they were a part of an abridged series before. If you know who I'm talking about when it comes to that, you're the true ones out there. But like,
You mean like?
so like to tell you,
They're
who,
like Hallie, right?
Yeah. Like
Mori Hallie.
Ali is a good example of that. Also, Takahata,
Haku.
who was like responsible for Celebridge and he's the Celebridge voice and Alucard's the bridge voice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Red Dragon?
Yeah.
Zen, her name's like Zed something. Zendetta?
Yeah, I think her name's Zendetta. That's one of the HoloLives I actually kind of like their designs a lot. I have not watched.
Are they?
I think because that sounds. Oh wait, Vendetta. Oh, wait.
Then Shreya.
The,
Are
because-
they? I don't think they're.
No, I don't think they're Hololive.
Hololive.
No, not,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
them. Wait, I know what you're talking about with Zendaya. They're not Hololive.
She
but
has like this
very
big
much-
poofy hair with horns, right?
Yeah, they're not Hololive,
Yeah,
but I very much
yeah,
do love
yeah.
their streams. 'Cause, God, I love the salamander.
Oh yeah. You're talking about that one. I was super confused because I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure Mori's not a dragon.
I don't know because God, because again, I'm not really in depth with Hololive, the Hololive YouTubers. Oh, give me a second. Just answer this call real quick. I'll be real quick. Who's that?
Oh, chat, how you doing today? Hello, QQ. I really need to fix my microphone when it comes to these things. How are you guys? I'm always the biggest fan of Sonic. Yeah, I remember playing the old Sonic games on the Sega collection. I never played this one, but like, yeah, Sonic is pretty cool. Don't tell Take I'm doing ASMR. Doing okay, just drawing to relax. Oh, you do? Oh yeah, you do art. I need to follow you on like Twitter if like.
Hello.
You have, hi. I wasn't doing anything.
No, don't worry. I trust you.
ASMR stream.
Oh my God. Hello, Adela Ajim. I think that's how you pronounce the name. I was always the biggest Sonic fan. Yeah, it's very understandable. Like, again, the two, thanks to Nintendo, they are ones who Sonic swelled into popularity. Like, it's funny. I might do another stuffed PNG tuber for the next collab stream. Ah, nice. That would be nice to see. Like, God, I'm trying to think of my words. So like, yeah, like Sonic. We're just gonna talk about Sonic for a minute. I have played almost all Sonic games, even including like the Genesis and Game Gear ones. For like, I haven't beaten them all. I only like beat, let's say, a good half. I feel like I beat a solid half. But I have played a good amount of Sonic games, and I know the ones I like and the ones I don't like. I'm not gonna say all Sonic games are bad and just be a generic gaming YouTube channel. IGN. But still, like, I know which ones I like and not. God, I've only beaten Sonic 2, but it wasn't even legit because I had 3. Saves. To be honest, Taz, if I go to the back to the Genesis ones, I'm not gonna be beating them in the one playthrough sort of style that they actually do. I am definitely going to be using save states. I'm bad at the Genesis ones, especially Sonic 1 without spin dash. They are the ones who made Sonic the biggest hate hero, and Nintendo saw Sonic. Yeah, like, okay, it's like, so it's weird because I wouldn't say Nintendo is like the godsend in the graving states that saved Sonic. I mean, look at them now. But Nintendo did definitely help out Sonic in front of his rougher years. The Dreamcast died, sadly. I am still crying about the Dreamcast and how I lost almost everything I cherished.
Yeah.
So before we think about the sad thoughts, hey, you know, it's the Nintendo did help like Sonic get back on his feet a little bit, and I'm saying by like he's still alive, so that's good, and we still have great Sonic games such as Sonic Heroes, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, Sonic 06. Okay, maybe I'm lying about some of the. It's actually sad because now I'm thinking about it. Sonic 06 is one of my underrated. not underrated. It's one of my guilty pleasures.
I'll be honest. Isn't that which one is that? The one with,
the one with, like,
is that
the
the one with like silver or something?
Yeah, it's the one with the marijuana hedgehog.
Yeah, like honestly, I didn't know it was like looked like a marijuana leaf. I just thought silver looked cool.
It literally.
But there are some amazing things that came out with that. It wasn't like the Sonic dub came out with that?
We blame all you Sonic 06 fans and modders that can't stop making more Sonic 06 mods. Look, hey, we Sonic 06 fans. Well, I can't say me because it's fucking hell. I'll admit when that game's bad, but fuck. Some people are actually trying to make it a good game. Continue, Coffee. Sorry to interrupt you.
Sorry, I already forgot. I looked through. I don't really know like what to call. I don't know how to say the name.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Wait, what? Sammy Sonic?
The person I just followed on Twitter. I don't know how to say their name.
Oh.
I saw Konoha on their thing, and I was like, I have a friend named Klonoa. I've never messaged them back, and I feel so bad.
I mean,
so I rushed to message them.
Oh. I mean, it's still...
Tourmaline? I don't know how to say it, dude.
Tourmaline or Taz is like...
Taz?
Yeah.
Taz is so much easier to say. Alright.
Well, Sonic
Taz,
06
yeah.
mods, I was like, I'm very proud of you, Sonic Tuber. You guys can fix any Sonic... I don't know if they can fix any Sonic game. There's some that still need to be forgotten. Whoever likes the storybook games...
Can I get a Sonic RPG?
Can we not talk about BioWare? I got strong opinions to say about BioWare. Like, Sonic on YouTube, they always find a way to fix it. Like, I do like how they kind of just still can be able to use Sonic, because I will be honest, if I had to rely on Sonic as my only gaming content, or any content creation whatsoever, I'd probably die. I'm not saying, like, you can't use Sonic for, like, the... Look, it's just, like, what really could you have with this hedgehog and its colorful cast of friends and enemies? Come on, there we go. This also could just be me and my bias. And this is very much me and my bias. God, I hate this level. I haven't drawn Klonoa in a while. Yeah, like, are we saying, like, Klonoa, the character?
Yeah, I by the looks of it, or it was, you posted something on the 4th. So I was like, I saw it, and I was like, I went to message them, and I was like, my baby boy, where are you?
Yeah, God, it's because, like, Klonoa, I know you're talking about, like, Klonoa as a, like, person, but, like, I'm thinking of actual, like, Klonoa, and God, I fucking would love a new Klonoa game. It's been said that they're actually bringing back the old games, importing them. They want...
Speaking of bringing back the old games, I'm still gonna fight Nintendo for fucking putting N64 a fucking large price tag. It's not like $10 extra. You fucking do $40-something extra, bruh.
The worst part is they are the worst they have done with emulation.
Oh man, I'm so angry.
Like, so Nintendo, I get. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to talk about emulation too much. In fact, I used the new title, Emusication, so Twitch won't strike me down. But, how are you going to release support that's really bad for... Oh god, I want to play Glover some... Understandable, Glover's a pretty good game. I still am surprised that there's a PlayStation port of the game. I don't blame you if anybody doesn't remember that. But, yeah, no, so, like, Nintendo has done emusication in the past. It's how they, like, port their games onto other hardware. And the best they have done is the Wii. Slash Wii U, but that requires a little bit more extra work if you actually want the games you kind of want to play on there. how the fuck was there no GameCube games on the Wii U? I questioned so badly.
Wait, what's the Wii U? No, I'm joking.
No, that hurts. Coffee, you know what?
It's the console that Nintendo knew was gonna fail.
Oh god, Coffee, you don't understand how much that hurts. Because like I'm thinking about like the Wii U. As much as I want to say the Wii U is one of the worst consoles that ever existed, 0 out of 10, better on IGN.
IGN is crap. I'm gonna be real with you.
No,
IGN.
that's why I said it better on IGN.
Oh my god, I hate IGN.
I could go on. Like,
Have you seen the review? So I think I hated IGN the moment they were like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We don't like this game because too many dungeons.
What? Did they do the water shit again?
Yeah, they did the water shit again.
How do you do? Oh my god. Too many dungeons, 0 out of 10.
Like, fuck, dude.
Really
How are you
just
gonna
said-
complain about it?
Oh my god, like, oh god. So there's like so many moments, and actually, thanks to Watch Mojo, they actually showed me more of times of how they like piss poor at making reviews. Oh god, it's Smash. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna say the Wii U was a fully bad console. There were some games I very much appreciate on the Wii U. I think, like, thinking about it. Wait, the Wii U had Bayonetta 2! It actually is the reason why Bayonetta's still alive, so, you know, I'm cutting it some slack.
I think the Wii U, as terrible as people said it was, I think it was pretty cool. I think they had the idea, and I think the Switch is like the improved version of that idea.
Yeah, pretty
Because the
much.
Switch, honestly, so good. As much as like, there's hardly anything major on it. Oh my god, I love the Switch. I think it's the greatest. One of the greatest consoles there is.
Exactly, I very much appreciate the Switch being the thing. And again, like the Wii U, if it wasn't for the Wii U, one of my favorite series would not be alive.
The Wii U crawled so the Switch can walk.
It basically did. I'm not even like saying it as a joke. It actually crawled so the Switch can walk. But then again, the Wii U was also responsible for killing some of my favorite franchises, or at least damaging them. Fatal Frame is one of them. Made in Blackwater is not that good of a game. It's fine enough. Why is it the last Fatal Frame game? It's so funny in the lyrics to Sonato. Where's Roach? I don't know where Rouge is.
You know, I didn't even know who Rouge was until I figured out who Blaze was.
I mean, Blaze is the better of the two. That's just me. I'm saying the truth here.
Hey, waifus are waifus. If you're picking Amy, you're basically picking Sakura. Just saying.
Oh god, I think the worst part is, if you're picking Amy, I have questions. Rouge, my awakening.
Look,
Fair enough.
I'm just saying. Alright, I'm not a furry or anything.
I'm not a furry.
But I'm just saying.
Oh god. Like, literally, I'm not blaming anybody for liking it. But if you like Amy, I don't trust you.
I'll be real honest, when it comes to like people talk about like furry awakenings or things like for anthropomorphic characters, I can never understand how people like you know, like Lola Bunny. A lot of people liked Lola Bunny. I never understood that. It's like I hear.
It's sort of like the Jessica Rabbit sort of thing. Where the fuck is
like
Rouge?
I don't understand. Like, but then it's like I look at other characters and I'm like, how did I understand like this over this? You know, like I can understand Rouge, like I understand people like that character, but then there's like other characters like I just don't understand. Like especially like, have you seen Lion King?
Mm-hmm.
You know how much furry awakening stories I heard with the fucking Nala?
No, that's literally a fucking lion.
It doesn't stop people.
Because, like, that's literally a fucking lion. What? Nope, definitely do not trust it. Oh god. And like, okay, so, oh yeah, this is happening. Oh yeah, it's happening. The furry conversation. But like, okay, yeah, no, I don't understand some of people's furries awakenings. Like, I'm not gonna say like.
It should be Manny.
I'm
welcome to the segment where we
We're
talk about
actually
furry
just
awakenings.
talking about furry awakenings. What the fuck?
Furry awakening. Honestly, I look at myself and I'm like, I don't know what awakened my furriness, because I'm not into like, I don't think of like furries like community people who like actually are in the furry community.
Is the beast a furry or a monster? A little bit of both, in my opinion.
I think it just comes from the fact that I'm like, I looked at something before when I was younger and I was like, that's hot. And that's it. And that's all.
Yeah, oh god, why is this
like,
my content? Why is this my content? Okay, so,
it could be worse.
If you don't understand what furry awakening is, basically, you know characters like Lola Bunny, Sonic, the Sonic characters, because some people actually really do like them, Renamon from Digimon. I say that as an example because Furry Emblem awakened.
Well, Furry Emblem, dude.
Why?
If Fire Emblem was into like furry, like if Fire Emblem was like furries and stuff. Oh my god! I just had a vivid memory.
I was about to say, don't you remember the literal beast transformations?
No. So in Shining Force 1, there was actually an anthropomorphic fox character. And I just remember how much I love that character. Oh my god, it's so weird.
So you realize that was your furry awake. Okay. So like, I'm not exactly going to say
I didn't
like,
have like a huge like thing, but like, oh, it was so weird.
Yeah, like
continue.
you have that like, because I wouldn't exactly classify myself as a furry, but
I'm not a furry, but I think everybody. And if you don't have at least for some furry characters you like, you're lying.
I definitely feel like you're lying, especially as a VTuber. But
yeah, as a VTuber.
Okay, so like, look, Digimon. Star Fox.
Oh
okay.
my god, Fox McCloud. Crystal. No, because it's always a girl. It's always actually
okay.
like a girl. Crystal.
You think
Crystal?
Okay, hold up, because Crystal is like the #1 when it comes to Star Fox, but come on, Wolf was really cool.
I don't know. Some people really liked Falco.
Oh, come on, how do you like the bird?
Hey, why don't you like the bird?
I don't know. I like the wolf. That's actually cool. Falco's
Dude, I didn't know who Wolf was until fucking Brawl.
We're actually having this conversation about. Based.
Not biased. Based. I'm based.
I am based. Wolf was cool. I am based. God.
Look, I'm just saying. I grew up using like.
Hollow was the wolf character with like the tail, right? With the wolf. No, not the wolf. Fox character, like.
Hollow from Spice and Wolf. Oh my! You know, I'm just saying. People pull up this fucking chart where it's like.
Yeah, like
they're like, it's not furry, but honestly, if they have animal ears and tails or any characteristics at all, I'm considering it furry.
Yeah, it's a start.
It's borderline furriness.
I say it's a start to your downfall.
I don't think I actually considered myself to go into like more furries until like I was deciding what to like make my OC, and then I came up with coffee, and then I was like, you know, people are gonna be calling me furry for the rest of my life. I look at content either way. Like I just think art is really cool.
Oh,
and
Cosmo is a weird. Well, that's a plant and also underage. So,
I thought it was like Cosmo from Fairy Odd Parents, and I'm like, what's going on here?
Who the fuck likes Cosmo?
Some people like Cosmo from Fairy Odd Parents.
Then again, I'm thinking some people also like Sam, or what's his name? Max. Some people like Max.
What if you people like stuff from like Ed, Edd and Eddie? Remember the Kanker sisters, bro? People are weird. Like,
That's what
and now I'm just kink shaming people. Oh, I'm sorry.
We are really okay because I can't talk shit because I have like depending on the day I have terrible taste.
Hey, what is? If we're talking about terrible taste, what is like a character that you really like that everybody just doesn't like?
Okay, so remember how we were just kind of like doing this whole discussion about like Sonic characters and stuff, and I said Wolf. Of course, I'm an edgy bitch, if you couldn't tell. So of course,
I like Shadow a lot. What did you mean?
Look, Shadow, come on, he's not that bad. I get it. He's got worse, but like.
My first experience with Shadow was in the Shadow Hedgehog game, and I thought he was the coolest thing in the fucking world. He used a fucking gun, dude. I was so hyped. My inner American was ready.
Because like there's a lot. I know a lot of Sonic characters, even some from the comics. There are a lot of Sonic characters in the comics. Oh, wait, okay, so, you know, we were just talking about Shadow, but you know who's worse than Shadow in, like, the edge factor? And it comes from the comics. Okay, this is, like, another Sonic character. It comes from the comics.
Okay.
His name is Scourge. He is everything 90s. He is everything 90s. And he's a he's a fantastic menace to society. Like, God, I hate it, but I also love it. Because he's everything terrible about the 90s.
Oh my god, yeah, so... look, I'm just saying, if you're into, like, Monster Girls or any of that, like, a waifu's a waifu. Doesn't matter if it's any, like, whatever it is. When I was a wee lad, I watched this anime called Monster Musume. That was all about Monster Girls, and I watched the uncensored version.
Oh my god.
And Ice was like, waifu right here. Like, I started questioning my taste, and I'm just saying, I've got to the point where, like, it doesn't matter what people like. People are gonna, like, fantasize, draw shit of everything.
Yeah, like, okay, if you think you have the worst ship, just make sure to question what your character is. Please let it be something legal.
Never saw the uncensored version.
Well, let's just say it's a fun time. That's all. But
I'm just saying, man.
Like, your ship cannot be as worse as some other people out there. People literally like murderers, and I say that. And I know one of the characters I really like. It's mostly design-wise, but there's the reason why the monster fucker's in my title. You know, Venom is not that bad.
So, oh my god, speaking of, like, shit waifus, alright, we're going back to, like actual, like, things. In my opinion, I think Misty is a shit tier waifu.
Oh my god, okay, Misty is, like, fine at best. I'm not
I don't know. People are gonna hate me, but, like, because I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, Misty was super hot and stuff, and I'm like, bro, Misty, I don't know what people like to be stepped on by a tsundere, but please not me.
I officially reached it. I officially reached the status. Look at the screen.
I'm not a furry, but
I officially reached the status. Thank you, Taz.
Taz, I think that's beautiful.
Thank you. This means so
Dude,
much to me.
It's so funny because every time, like, I say I'm not a furry, when people look at me, they go, "Your character's a fucking rabbit." It's like, I can't disagree. I've lost the argument.
This is like, that's where the argument is lost. Oh god, it's like, because like, where's the line? Where does the line start and end of you actually being a furry? Because I don't want to.
People literally pull up this chart, man. They literally pull up this chart where it's like, fuck, go back.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't believe that chart. I'm just saying, like,
I think everyone has a piece of their furry fantasy somewhere.
It's like there's never, well, there's always like a point because if you like, I don't know, because I really cannot trust people if they like Lion King characters. That's where.
Look, I crossed the line when it's like actually like bestiality bullshit. Like if.
Well,
Oh man, I think I couldn't say that word. But I've already said murder, so it's already too late.
Yeah, okay.
But, oh my god, people, I think, I can't stand for that. Like, it's like,
There's
it
lines
has to be at least human, man. Human and, like, more, like, actual anthropomorphic human, like, and not, like, weird, you know? Not, like, sus. Because, like, some people people are weird. Can't be worse than what I've said on my streams.
Oh my god. Like, this is where, like, this is the stream where I question what the fuck is my content, and I'm not, I hope no kids watch my content, because I feel like
I said, man, my streams, as much as I say, I don't believe in my family-friendly streams. I say I'm family-friendly to the point where I don't talk or excessively try to, like, curse or something. But when I do, it's fun.
Yeah. Also, like, Ghost, yes, we're still talking about furries. Or at least the people we kid.
So, like, I'm just saying, like, man, I just look at myself now and I'm like, what are the furry awakenings that I have had?
Like,
it's crazy.
I advertise myself to
crazy.
Be like, exactly. You just, like, you gotta question what you're advertising yourself as. I did include in my channel trailer.
Oh, I'm crude.
Like, okay, so I do remember including in my channel trailer, I am a monster fucker, if you didn't know.
A monster? What does that mean, Take? Tell me, what does that mean?
There's a reason why I like Venom.
Hey, man, I don't do that boar crap.
Okay, whoa. No, that's not what I meant. Sign's really cool. Spider-Man's really cool.
Do they count? Wait, does Spider-Man count as like a monster girl? Hold up.
No, Spider-Man. Wait. No. Do not say. No, I'm not questioning if Spider-Man counts as a monster. Stop. Because okay, there are like people like almost everything, and I'm questioning if there is that one person out there who actually likes like Man Spider. Cause I don't. Why do I have to be the streamer to answer this question?
You're the one who set it up.
I said Venom. I meant like Venom's a monster one.
Does Venom count as a monster girl?
But not a well.
Look, just because I say monster girl doesn't make it a girl. You could be a wife who'd still be like a boy.
I know, but
like,
sadly there is like that. Like the answer's still yes at the end of the day.
Yes.
Like the answer's still yes no matter what I say, because not only is Venom like a monster that people can like, literally there is She-Venom. Like
She-Venom?
Look it up. You can look it up.
Wait, does that mean She-Hulk? Does that mean She-Hulk counts as a monster girl?
I hate it. And the worst part is that it's technically... Okay, so like, there's specific designs of She-Hulk I actually really like. And yes, the answer would still be yes. But like...
Oh my god. It's like you're having like an epiphany, like everything's like falling into like this order and you can't stop it.
I really can't, because some of it is yes and a no.
Wait, Foxy, what's that last word?
Venom is on a
Wait.
I know what on a hoe is. Or on a hole. Let's just say there's a specific webcomic that could explain it. Oh, no.
Oh, I already know what it is. I just wanted them to explain it.
No, Nope. Do
didn't
not.
know what it was the other day, and then I found out like one of the VTubers were talking about it, like Live VTubers were talking about it on a story, and I was just like, oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And it's like, to be honest, I'm not surprised because the fact that I'm so desensitized to like the world,
That's
like I just kind of
streamer.
expect for it.
Literally. I can come into VT and explain. Okay, I would like you to come into VC, but please don't explain it. Like you can come into VC. If you can wait until like the.
We're already.
I'm.
Oh my god! I'm still trying to think of other like
Wait, you're.
furry awakenings that I've had. Like, I just honestly I don't know. Like, if you really think about like as a kid, I don't know what like a furry thing was. The only things I can recall are like later. Oh, hi, Foxy.
Tess, if you're in my server, could you wait in the waiting room? I'll pull you up. I might actually just make you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have you as like a homies rolled yet, but I might as well just make
yeah,
you.
you didn't. Yeah, you didn't. I just I put myself in the waiting room.
All right. But thank you for like putting yourself in the waiting room.
Oh
But,
yeah, I know the song and dance.
Yeah. Please do not talk about Autoho though.
No,
My
I'm
stream's
not
lewd.
I'm not
know.
going to actually do that.
My stream's lewd, but it's not that lewd.
I mean, we're talking about furry awakening.
Oh my.
So like, there's no shot of redemption.
I'm thinking of like. Wait, do you have more than one server? Oh no, you're in the right server. I didn't see you in the waiting room at the
There we
moment.
go.
There we go.
I'm gonna be very real. I think most of the awakenings I had were actually from friends' OCs or like OCs that I've seen before.
Very understandable.
Understandable. Have day.
Understandable. Have day. I almost heard it as like something else. Understand. We're not gonna decide.
Yo, Foxy, your character looking stylish though. Like,
Yee.
Hey, genius.
yeah, look at you.
Oh, I mean, if you want, I can send you the full art.
Nice. I gotta make a less garbage-looking PNG tuber.
I'm sorry. I'm
like,
sorry.
trust me, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry to you guys that like you guys have to deal with me on like just a single cup of coffee, a chocolate muffin, and chili cheese, the chili fucking whatever they are, Fritos.
Honestly,
because I have nothing else to live right now.
Taz, could you actually toss me your PNGs because it's like the Discord image for the reactive stuff, so I just need to change it real quick.
Yeah, just keep that picture. That's just the picture.
You should like include like a stock image like and then put his head on it.
Already. Oh.
Let me see if I even have one on my computer.
Because
I
remember the one with the green hair and the lemon.
Yeah, but it's a watermelon. But I mean,
Oh, watermelon. Sorry.
By the way, do I just?
Shubi
refer to
says
you as
they can't find your
wait,
server on their list.
Oh,
Did I not join it?
Like you can join the server, of course. I think I'm just gonna keep it to like us four at the moment. But here's the Discord server. Sorry, for stories, if you didn't know,
we're gonna be too crowded in here soon.
yeah, for stories, if you didn't know, I actually did delete my original server. This was like one of the few rash actions I had back when I was still running.
I was wondering what was going on with that.
It's a long, very well. It's actually a short story because I
I
was
don't
mostly
think I ever was in the original one.
yeah, like if it wasn't for the Monster House, I actually would have met like some like really great friends. But
Yeah, it was really strange to hear what happened, but like I really did enjoy like spending time there. I think it was much better than other servers I've been in.
yeah, trust me, the people who are running it right now are much more better at running
Yeah,
it.
isn't it like June and Ghosty, right?
Yeah,
they're
June,
doing
Ghosty,
it.
Oh,
and
wait.
Sheeps.
Yeah,
very
they're
much-
cool. Sheeps is a homie.
Yeah, I
Explains
very
why,
much trust them.
They haven't been around much in their own servers. That explains that.
Yeah, so like they kind of been like working on like the Monster House. I very much trust them, and they are like at some points they are gonna like have like mods, like rotating mods and stuff like that, and permanent ones.
I kind of figured.
So
But yeah, that explains so much. I actually haven't talked to Jun in quite a while, and I really should. Considering the fact that they're my go-to artist for like actually most of my shit. Literally outside of my model, they did most of my art.
I mean, very understandable. I got a commission June, and so many other artists I know one of these days, it's just that money is a
Yeah.
fucking nightmare.
Apparently, in my case, for some reason, I was like one of the one of their first cases for doing a streamer package.
With yeah, I think they're really cool. I think the experiences I had with them is when we were talking about a streamer called Mick Thick, and like they actually responded, and that joke is always going to be so funny to me because they're like a legitimate streamer.
I'm sorry.
And I'm like,
Mick Thick.
Mick Thick, the legendary Mick Thick. Just whenever you're on their stream, just mention it, and it's so funny.
I want to meet this person just because that name is fucking golden.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Okay, there's the
You sent the BGs?
stream
Okay.
stream VC.
Thank you. Let me just set this up right now.
Okay, yeah, I got to make another one because every time it was like it took up too much space, especially because I put 2 characters in it. So
I mean, understandable, but it's fine on my screen. I can manage putting characters on a single screen.
cuckoo cuckoo.
I think I've seen. Yeah, you've played games. I think with Kevin
I
and
played the
them,
Duck
too.
game.
Played
with
Duck
us.
Game. Yeah.
We've actually talked to each other. Wow, that's really weird. Sorry if
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't
just-
remember you.
No, it was months ago. So
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
crazy.
I'm
Crazy,
gonna
man.
try and do some more community streams one of these days, but like,
yeah.
I wanna try to set up a collab stream with Take and Rice and somebody else.
I can definitely.
I've been waiting for that Metal Slug race for like 3 months.
Metal Slug Race.
I'm not gonna
Yo.
lie, we have a lot of people and their schedules are so conflicting. It is hard.
You think it's easy trying to to compile 5 people that all have a day that works for them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel that.
think I would say I'm the easiest because I have like a really free, open-ended schedule for the most part, and besides the occasional some days where I have a scheduled appointment or something to do, I'm usually good. But we have people that work, like multiple people that work. Families is very important, and never uncherish them unless they're dicks to you. Then friends are your families.
It's December was bad.
Yeah.
Like I feel
for
all y'all in the chat. I'm a mailman, so it was rough. I think in the last like 2 months, I've only had 2 days where I didn't work less than 11 hours.
Oh my god!
man,
I'm so sorry to hear.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I can't count that my ability is miserable. Understandable, Ghost, and time zones are a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even get me started. I'm okay. So again, terrible at time management, so I can't say shit. But make sure you plan your streams correctly because fuck. Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I don't. I never have a schedule because I'm just like
Came fresh for a minute.
yeah, I'm just like I'll just stream when I can.
Yeah.
Your stream appears to have
Yeah, it froze
Oh,
for a
never
minute.
mind,
It's
never
back now.
okay.
Yeah, I feel that. The only reason why I haven't streamed a lot is because, like, my mental health, man, is like the biggest problem I have right now. I'm just so tired all the time when it comes to it,
Yep.
and I'm just
yep.
like, oof.
Man, Final Rush.
That's why I'm like, I need friends.
Yeah, it's like it's understandable. The biggest problem that I'm sort of facing too, it's because like it's similar but sort of different. It's just, well, it's mostly because of my own actions that I question who's truly friends and who's just acquaintances. And it's funny because I remember saying something in the lines really bad like that, and egg on my face. That's for sure. That's all I can really say to keep it like small, but just.
I remember when I met Take, I'm gonna be real. Like, I've told him this before, but like, I was super kind of like, I felt like I was more rude to him than I was like actually motivating.
Well,
and I've gotten to the point like where me and Take started hanging out a lot more, and it was pretty cool. Like, we've become at least like I would say decent friends in the amount of time we've known each other.
Yeah, and I very much trust you. So, like, the weirdest thing is when you're the most trustworthy bunny I've met.
I'm gonna be honest, bunnies are weird.
I met a lot of them.
Specifically bunnies.
Sure.
It's funny. I hear the same shit pretty often about cat girls.
It's,
About who?
I hear the
Cat
same,
girls? Bro,
no,
cat girls are sus. I'm sorry, cat girls are sus.
Like, are you talking like just people that associate like their online persona as a cat girl, or?
I think it's like both, but like.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I like to like. I only believe it personally because I've seen it happen way more times than anything else. Is that the base? A lot of people's personalities, and when they shape their character, a lot of it actually does end up being the same as as each other. You get me? Like, their personalities tend to be around the same thing when they choose things. But there are the occasions where a lot of cat girls are not actually like weird people. But you meet a lot of them, and I've met a lot of sus cat girls in my life.
Meanwhile, I'm just here. Like, hello, how you doing?
I mean,
Yeah.
you were the best. That's for sure.
Well, there's a difference between like a cat girl and a cat girl. Like, I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
But like, trust
Wait,
me,
okay,
Foxy,
explain. You're gonna need to explain right now.
Oh, you want me to elaborate on what a cat girl is? How do you know what a girl
also,
is?
Chibi
I
Man,
mean, I
yeah,
know what
trust
an
me.
e-girl is, but
Like,
I mean,
sorry,
like,
again,
just-
like,
you
sorry.
said-
I think the biggest problem I'm sort of facing too, with besides like knowing the difference between like friends and acquaintances. I also kind of just need to know who's the type of friends you really need, because I will be honest, I have been just like choosing which to just kind of like talk with, and you should never do that. You should try to make time for almost every people you have in your life, if you can, and also while knowing your own sort of social limits. Sometimes we need a break too, but like again, just try not to like pick and choose the people you talk to all the time, because it just sort of I think sort of problem thing I have too is like I sort of kind of just force myself. I feel like I force myself into like friend groups, just sort of like
I think it's just the matching with people that's gonna be like is like the big issue with a lot of people that are having like multiple friend groups. Is that you're gonna find a group that you're gonna fit in with, but the problem is if you're in multiple groups and you keep like spreading yourself so thin, you're gonna end up like losing yourself.
Feeling bad for ignoring certain groups because you feel like you should be giving everybody the same amount of attention.
Yeah, and trust me, that's sort of the problem that I kind of was dealing with, and sort of still am. I'm saying like I'm a little bit doing better at it. I hope, it just doesn't
seems
happen,
like it. Even though I don't get to talk to you much, I still like appreciate the time I get.
I'm glad to hear, but so like the one thing is I just don't want to make you feel like it has to be something special to like talk to like this certain friend or that certain friend. Just just feels good to talk to them. That's what I mean.
So we're going back to the one question I was being asked, right?
Yeah.
The cat girl thing and the cat girl thing. So I'm making my like a personal like thing where I know I'm not like saying that every cat girl is like that. I'm just saying in the stereotype way when you find like types of like people. I know a lot of cat girls, and I'm not just saying like, oh yeah, like I know them currently. Like I've met like people who like assume this role on the internet, and like a lot of their personalities are like strikingly similar into that sense. And I'm like, it's so weird to me that how common personalities actually are.
Well,
Because it's so weird.
sorry, I was watching the game. I was just like, it looked like he should have died there, but
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
I'm not the best at Sonic games, that's for sure. Also, hello,
No,
Cinnamon
this
Buns.
I was just
Welcome.
like this game looks so. I'm sorry, it looks so frustrating.
Yeah, let's
Honestly,
just say
I'm
Sonic
surprised
Adventure
to-
2 is like I'm not as angry as I used to be before with this game, but I'm not.
Whoever has the
also...
Rabbit the haircut reminds me of my own Sonic Hosey. How dare you?
Oh my god! I'm trying to keep people.
I have you know, I worked hard on this hair, and when I mean work hard, I mean I just squiggle a few lines.
Hello, Cinnabon Buns. Hope
You know, to be honest,
I'm gonna do my new Scuff VTuber right now.
Alright, hello.
VTuber.
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Wait, no. I actually think I'm gonna make the platform. I made the platform.
Hold up,
Oh,
Cinnabon Buns.
Oh
I love, but I do like
I mean, it
your
works.
character.
this freaking game.
Your character does look pretty cool. It's their profile picture, right? I think it's cool.
Oh, that Skip. I love doing that. Yeah, like I just died.
Oh, I'm guessing Take is now a Sonic streamer.
Yeah, a professional Sonic streamer. I am.
Sonic speedruns. I'm just saying.
God, the day I do Sonic speedrun is the day I'm actually, I don't know, completed with my life. I don't think I can do a Sonic speed.
So, but yeah, or like, personalities with people are like very strange to me because like I'm always told like, don't assume everybody has the same personality. Don't this and that. But I just sit there and I look at people's personalities and I'm like, yo, like, they're the same type of people. Like, I've met a lot of angry people in my life. There was this person that I know where they were just angry all the time. And their personality was so similar to these other people. I didn't know what to really call them, but I guess I'm going to call them, like, Karens now. Because, you know, it's kind of similar to that personality, but it's not like a Karen yet.
Like, if it's like, I guess Karens would be it, but if it's like a male Karen, it's like the.
It's like a Kyle.
It's either the name's either Kyle or Kevin.
I don't want to say Chad. I remember
like,
Chad
I don't want to
used
say
be
Kevin
the
because I
less,
do
like,
know.
insult.
I think I know 2 good Kevins.
Chad
I know.
Even, like,
Beowulf, man, he cool dude.
Again, don't take my words. I'm not saying Kevins are angry and stuff like that. Just, I am just easily irritable. Like again, don't worry about it. It's because it happens. Just there's a way to like control it. Also, thank you so much, Cinnabuns, for like following and thank you for like checking out this Sonic Adventure 2 stream out of all of them. I don't know how many people are streaming Sonic Adventure 2, but like the chances of finding me.
Like 2. No, I'm joking.
With 2 people, and I'm one of the 2.
let's take a look.
It has to be more than like
128.
That is actually severely less than I thought it was.
Or no, sorry, 128 viewers. There are 10 people streaming Sonic Adventure 2 right now.
So, I'm just saying, like, it's okay to be angry, but in the sense of the type of anger they had, it is just.
Like,
You
if
have
anger's
some-
your personality, I'm sorry, but unless you're Raphael, you're not that interesting. You're not that good.
They used to,
Oh.
you know, I have like this kind of like quarry with like people, and like it's the same people who call themselves like the devil's daughter, and it's so annoying, so fucking annoying. Like I hate people who think they're bad, like they're such a bad like a bad bitch or something. And I'm not saying like, oh, like I'm a bad bitch. No, I'm saying like they generally think they're like the devil's daughter because like, bro, you're not even intimidating to a fucking hamster. And those things were like come on.
Did you check for like some like wait, did you check for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle specifically? Because Sonic
Adventure 2 Battle, there are 9
there's
people
a
streaming
difference.
it. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, there's 9 people streaming it. You have the second most.
I have the high ground. Sort of.
So in other words, you'd be closer
God
to
damn!
Markin, my guy.
It says there's one person doing a speed run and they have 59 people watching though. You have 20.
Well, I hope I wish them luck on their speedrun. That's for sure. Also, I suck at Sonic games.
See, it's like,
I
but
mean,
there's not even a game over screen. It's just gone.
Yeah, you're just gone, and okay.
Too bad. Here you go. Try again.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least he's not trapped in Wild Canyon again.
Oh my god! Don't bring up the times. No, that was just me. That was just me and not focusing. So like to bring up the story of Wild Canyon, I was doing Sonic Adventure 2, but chat can screw me over because there's commands where you can use them to change the predicament. Like, I don't know, choose a specific level I go to. And my chat decided, you know, it would be a fun time if they could send me to Wild Canyon, the Knuckles level.
Who was with me that did? I think it was Skips, maybe.
Skips was probably there. I think Doable was as well, and I know Mr. Brood was also there. It's been a while since I talked to him. See how he's doing.
I think I know it. I think it irritated Super Sad Sora. I think that's their name.
Maybe, but honestly,
No, they weren't there. I know they were just being like, guys, come on, give them a break. And I'm like, I don't think there's any breaks on this train.
No, there was no breaks. Wild Canyon. It was just Wild Canyon, and I was I'm still considering of making merch of that one of these days. Oh, god damn it! Sonic Adventure
just take Two's Wild Canyon ride.
Dude, I swear I've sent him there so many times.
Every time
and
I think I beat it.
It was so perfect timing too.
If I ever do the crowd, like, it's not crowd control. It's like it's a specific mod that makes it so that like commands work, and it's not only Twitch integrated and not only YouTube integrated, but it is also Discord integrated. So if I wanted to make it specifically for a Discord thing, I could, and I feel like that would also be as bad.
Actually, if anything, I think it would be worse.
Yeah. Because my friends, oh god, Friends versus Take-Two. It's a theatrical movie, just showing how my friends would screw me over in Sonic Adventure 2.
It's like Friends screw over Take-Two, Electric Boogaloo. Let's go.
Yep. Take is gonna get
I
me
do have
revenge
like
on me
a
one day.
few milestone streams that I'm planning. I already did like did I just... Why? I fell to my death. Okay.
Oh god, I can't remember how to draw my damn character. I feel like an idiot.
I mean, it happens.
I feel that. I feel that.
If you can, this is like a perfect time for read this for the thing. But what was I gonna say? So, like the recent milestone that I just had was Devil May Cry 1. I did that in one stream, which I was very proud of myself. Saying that, I used a grenade launcher, and literally that just wiped the floor with all enemies that came to my location. But ignoring that, that was like one of my first few milestone streams, and another one that I have planned is a little story time with basically a scenario that sounded like I stole it from a SpongeBob episode. I did it, and you know, it wasn't as funny, at least for me, because I felt like I was playing Metal Gear, trying to protect my dignity, at least.
Protect your dignity? Why do you protect that? That thing was lost long ago.
Oh no, it got lost, well, at that time, I still had like at least a little bit of it, but it's now lost. I already know what I am. It's a mess.
It's like, what are you? A mess. Am I a beautiful one? No.
Oh god, I wish I was a beautiful mess. Maybe I'd have more subs. I'm joking.
Oh
I mean, to be honest, like, I'm just sitting here, like, I just appreciate more followers. Like, the subs would be nice and all, but
people really say, oh, it's not about being beautiful, or you don't get an advantage of doing this. Have you seen people? These motherfuckers look attractive as hell.
These motherfuckers,
guys,
literally...
girls, bro, they be looking. How do you guys?
I was gonna just say they just be seriously out here with all that ass, just doing all their just doing their own fucking thing and managing
What are you doing out
fucking
here?
numbers.
What are you doing out here with
No,
all
God
this
damn
ass?
it!
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Yes. I am so glad someone caught that.
The sun is still out.
I knew what you were referencing. I just didn't say
It's
before.
Friday though. I was like, it's so
True.
close.
Oh yeah, so close.
We're so close.
I mean, it's not even time for people to get out of work. What the fuck you doing double cheeked up?
Okay, I'm gonna do a
Weekend
really
ain't
long
here
jump.
yet. You still got an hour.
This is not a really long jump. This is not a really long jump. I still do
Yoga
it.
pants coming out of the nail salon.
You guys know that meme where it's that song and they like turn around, like the character, like it's like a normal picture of the character. They turn around and they have like this fucking the caked up like ass and shit. And the song is like do 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 do.
Oh yeah, Omni-Man, the Omni-Man meme.
The Omni-Man meme. I'm going to tell you, I can't wait to see a PNG tuber do that.
There are a few. I
literally like one of the first few streams I ended up on with I think it was Williker actually. He like one of his friends literally had like a Minecraft version of Steve doing that shit.
Yeah, this Jesus Christ. Because like I know Scully Sinful, great guy, also a great community manager. Very much recommend checking them out. He has like one, and I think he uses them mostly on like his schedule planner. It's fantastic. So I very like if you haven't seen like Scully Simple, please check them out. They're like a really cool VTuber.
I think I just dude VTubers are really cool.
Yeah.
Like I think all the ones that I've met so far have been really great. Like so cool.
Like,
I love seeing their models, their designs, their ideas. It's just like phenomenal for me. Just to watch them.
Oh,
Damn.
here's the fantastic
Which
scene where Shadow is talking to Sonic about
I'm
the liver.
still
Oh, he's doing what to Sonic?
I said talking. What did you hear?
I don't know what I hear. That's why I'm asking.
oh my god, I tuned into my friend's stream for Sonic Lore, my favorite.
Sonic. Oh, God.
this
If
is
I
the,
ever
this is the
do.
funny.
Okay.
Oh, they don't have work ethic. I love the meme of that.
Yeah, like the speedrunners, the liberals, and something like that. Okay.
They want to do it fast
If
instead of kidding.
I have a terrible milestone now. If I were to reach 800, would it, talking about the entirety of like the Sonic game lore be worth it?
If you want.
I will like I already have Redeem that technically lets me talk about like a game, but I'll make an entire stream talking about the Sonic game lore and how multiple characters don't die. Pretty much God is a constant threat, but Sonic is also able to kill God.
Yo, why is Shadow all blue?
Oh, this stage has like a weird thing with the lights. I don't understand it.
Chaos control.
I hate this boss only because it does the thing that I generally okay. So every time you fight against an opponent, they have their special abilities from like the battle minigames if you play multiplayer. You don't. So I feel like this is an unfair fight, and Shadow's a cheating bitch.
So in other words, you're about to be Eggman making a call-out post to Shadow the Hedgehog.
Pretty
over
much.
Here.
I'm making a call post. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass cheating motherfucker. He uses special chaos control. That's right. He takes his blast attacks from Dragon Ball and said it's this big.
Oh god.
So I'm making
no.
a call post on Twitter.com. Shadow, your attack
I
is the
don't,
size of
man.
the wall, in
My
some
brain
way
is on
small.
still
Oh
on
shit!
preview.
No, I fell off. I was about to kill him, and I fell off. I'm a gamer. I
Still, dude, it's crazy.
Swear.
Also, Take, I didn't tell you this earlier, but you're not sharing it to anybody, so we're watching on
shit.
stream delay.
Right, shit. And I'm about to like I'm really close and I'm about to end the stream, but might as well just share it. God, I'm an idiot.
I mean, not the worst thing in the world.
Not the worst thing, but God, I'm an idiot when it comes to some of these things.
You're
Dude,
fine.
I feel
You're
that.
fine.
I feel that.
But E.
You know, you guys remember like, when like gay was an insult, and
Oh,
now
yeah.
it's like, and
A
now
compliment.
everyone. Yeah, it's just so fun. Like I love words that kind of just do that, because people like aren't
Oh.
taking it too seriously. I mean, some people still take a lot of words seriously, but like, it's so nice to just see.
Yeah.
Like, what is your guys' like insult that like, you guys thought it was like an insult, but it's being cool now?
I'm trying to think.
That is actually a really good question.
Like I don't really, you know, I don't really use uncommon like
I mean, I guess trash bag. Or
Trash bag?
I don't know why I say trash bag, but just trash. Cause
Just trash.
yeah,
People really, I
You know, like
Really?
I think my old go-to was like calling people a fucking thick waffle.
on cool? What?
wait, what?
I need to turn.
Oh my
I need
God!
to turn you up for that.
yeah,
What?
you see, that's the classic right there. You take a swear word and you add a random noun to it.
Shadow is a bitch ass motherfucker. I'm actually done here.
Bad. Shadow's a bad bitch.
I-
I'm just
I
saying.
knew
Like,
I
look
mean-
at.
Of course. Okay. I'm I'm hearing that
God.
stupid meme with Material Girl, and now for some reason I'm thinking, is Shadow Material Girl?
Actually, good. Actually,
I'm just saying, if Venom's technically like you know a monster girl, so Shadow can be a material girl.
Like, look, Shadow. We already can confirm that Shadow has the drip. He's wearing the Nike rocket shoes.
The Nike rocket.
I mean,
shoes.
he's got that drip. He got all them fun toys. I mean, seriously, look at that shit. He
got the gold ring
he must-
suppressors.
Does that mean Mario in a Tanuki suit is a furry?
I mean, that's obvious. More like
You
animal
know,
cruelty than
you
a
wanna
furry.
know? You wanna know what makes that even better if you really think about it?
Yeah.
What?
The fact that like, it ain't just him that's a furry.
Oh no, everyone's furry Mario.
I'm just sitting here like,
Wait,
damn, the furry icon we needed, Luigi in the Tanuki outfit.
literally almost everybody is a furry. That includes Bowser too.
Yo, somebody out
Well,
there was like,
sorta.
you know what was my furry awakening was? Birdo.
Bert.
No,
I hate
actually,
it
if
because
anything,
they actually give me some
you wanna know what Birdo makes me think of? Just that
What?
is like I realized I was trans when I looked at Birdo.
I was about to say Birdo's a trans icon.
You know, when somebody told me Birdo was like trans or like I don't really know if they in the lore like they have like transgender, but like they told me their gender, I was like, huh?
Yeah, okay. So it's very weird because at first I feel like it was like unplanned like poison, but later on they just kind of went with the joke.
Yeah, I mean, sounds about right.
And because like in one of the there's a Japanese exclusive game, Captain Rainbow. That's where like the big reveal that Birdo was trans came in. But they also still kind of use that as a joke. Shadow died. Shadow died. The teleporting thing.
So wait. I don't. So when I was younger, this is going into more like personal identity.
Yeah.
I always got confused for like somebody who was like, oh, are you gay? Are you this? Or are you like when people just hear my voice? Sometimes people feel like I'm a boy or a girl. Like no one, and I used to like resent that a lot. But if you like look at me now, I'm like, I like fully enforce any pronouns, anything like. Boy, girl, who cares? Like, it's just so weird how progressive that like life is. And I would say like the whole trap thing with like Haku from Naruto, or like even just simple stuff like that. I think it's really cool that characters like that existed.
Yeah, it was like a start of something, if anything.
I mean, personally, my favorite is still Hideyoshi.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Hideyoshi, character from like a anime called Baka Test that came out like 2000.
Oh yeah.
They went so hard on the gender identity thing with him, with them, that they literally never were able to say, "Oh, is Hideyoshi a boy or a girl?" It's like Hideyoshi's just Hideyoshi, and literally it was so ridiculous that they went on a trip to go to a hot spring, and there was the men's section, there was the ladies section, and then there was a section just for Hideyoshi.
That's actually fantastic. I just want to watch that anime now. You're reading about that.
It's just like, what the fuck?
Okay,
So good.
Shadow's almost dead. He just needs one more hit.
It reminds me of like Krona from Soul Eater,
Oh yeah, right.
because like people were always so confused about it, and I'm like, Krona's just Krona, and I just like that.
I will be honest. Even though like, okay, so Capcom very much unplanned didn't really plan out Poison well. Like it's weird because like I damn well remember the discussion because because of course Nintendo didn't want a game on their family-friendly console to have you beat up women. That's bad. But like the conference call that they had to explain, hey, what are we doing about Poison? And like the guy who I guess designed Poison, this Conlu, said, "Oh, you mean the guy?" Like they just flat out called it a guy, and then it just was kind of fine and rolled on with it. But later on, they actually made it good and actually worked on her character a lot more to the point where it's like Poison can technically really be a trans icon. And I really
I like how things were obvious for some when you're young and you look over it now and things are obvious, but they didn't want to tell you how they didn't say anything. Bert and Ernie, remember them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they never you knew, but nobody on TV wanted to say.
Exactly.
And I'm really proud that a lot of people stuck to their guns with that, because it I'm tired of people bullying others for just being them.
Sonic,
there are some things that I'm people need to kind of tone it down on, but then there are other just things that aren't hurting people are really nice. You can do whatever you want as long as you're not hurting anybody.
Right.
Be who you want to be. Be proud of who you are. But don't take my advice and use it for I guess you could say evil purposes. Yeah,
you could be gay and do crime, but just don't do really illegal crime or stuff that can hurt people.
Yeah, pirate your favorite video games, but do not hurt others while doing it.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Because we are lawful pirates here.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yar har, let's go fiddle the D after this.
Oh my god, let's go.
After that booty.
Okay, and you
Hey,
actually brought a good point with that, because I don't have the need to bring it up, but if you didn't know, Pen, I just sort of like who I truly like.
Yeah.
And honestly, at some points it
A what?
Wait, what?
Oh, what did you just say? Sorry.
I just like who I like.
Oh, you said you were Pan. I thought it was you said something else, and I was like, wait, what happened?
No,
I mean, for me,
sweet Pan
who
pizza.
you like.
I mean, personally, for me, I literally that person is wait, you're interested in me? Okay, cool, let's do something.
Look, I'm asexual. I don't really think about all these things.
But like when I heavily like love somebody, bro, like I'm heavily in love. Like my partner right now, it doesn't matter day of the week. I could be the angry, depressed, or this, but I'd be like, oh, I love this person. Oh, she's so amazing. She's in the stream right now, but like, quiet. She's eating ramen. Probably heard this. Kind of choked on it. You know, kind of embarrassed. I'll show her the clip later.
So wait. In other words, your partner's getting choked up on nudes. Okay.
Oh my god!
I mean, it really be like that
This
sometimes.
stream has 0 clips, but if anybody clips that would be fantastic. You posted it on Twitter.
That wouldn't be the first time. What?
You posted it on Twitter. I saw the image. It's the image.
Oh,
of,
yeah.
like, I'm not a furry, but.
Well, where's
it's
the
on
retweet
Twitter.
button? Where's the retweet like?
I already liked and retweeted it.
Nice.
God, I gotta keep doing that.
Retweeted
That's
quick
funny.
coffee cup, funny.
Yeah.
Right. I started getting frustrated with drawing my my scuff tuber, so I
like,
stopped drawing it.
I said this earlier, but fucking hell, So Troy Baker is like on NFT sort of thing now. I unfollowed him. I respect Troy Baker as a voice actor, but now he lost all my respect as a person.
Ew.
Also,
Yo, take 2.
Yeah.
I mean, take.
Hmm.
Where's your chat for dumping? Actually, never mind. There's your clips chat.
Oh, I was about to say like clips, stuff like that. Okay, so
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so we have beaten Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Story. So next time, if I ever do another Gorilla stream like this, I'll do the Shadow Story, and then we're gonna beat the game. But until then, yeah, this was like a fun stream. Unless if you guys want to play something real quick, this was a fun stream. Might call it here until because later on, like at 7, I'll be back to stream some Phantasy Star with my Phantasy Star group.
Fantasy Star, cool.
Not like okay, so it's not like the new one. It's the old one, Blue Burst. I fucking love the old one as aesthetic wise. It's so good. But yeah, that's gonna happen at 7. I mean, let's see what. I mean, if you guys want, we could do one game before you go, since you guys are here.
Oh yeah, I wish I could play one game with you.
What about Jackbox?
I mean, fuck, I'm down.
Well, you said Jackbox, so I mean, I can't argue against that.
Check and mate, Disney. Check and mate.
So, I was looking at other roles. Troy Baker was voice, and I was like, of course he's going to be a bad person. He voiced Baki Hanma in the show Baki.
Oh my fucking god! Should have known. Okay, so I think
no offense to Baki fans.
Yeah, this is the biggest F in my life because of course I'm a Baki fan. So hearing that information now I'm sad.
I watched Baki just to watch Baki, and it was terrible. But
it's the good type of terrible.
Yeah, honestly, it's the good kind of bad.
All right. Yeah, but God. Okay, so Troy Baker. Oh god damn it.
Marshall, my boy.
Hey Marshall, how's it going? Why didn't Stream
my
Elements?
boy.
Why are you broken? I'm so sorry, Marshall. Marshall, thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. Let me just shout you out.
Sussy raid. Oh,
Marshall.
I know, right? The sussy raid.
So wait, Marshall, I got a hard question for you. What was your furry awakening?
That's big, my friend.
Not again.
Fuck, somebody keep it. That's so
Flash.
Oh my god, did we came in right to the end? So Not exactly. We're actually gonna play.
Cheater, ёбаный.
We're probably gonna play a round of a Jackbox game before
Oh
we
my God.
end stream.
So, Marshall, you actually came on a perfect
Oh my
moment
God.
because we're actually gonna play Jackbox. If you wanna join in, we're in the homies VC. Homie gets first dibs on characters. We're gonna be playing Fibbage at the moment.
Yo, wait. Take
Baj.
Troy Baker voices John Jonesy Jones Fortnite.
And now I'm.
Jones Fort.
Why?
Jonesy, man, it's crazy.
Why does that character's name literally sound like somebody literally trying to make up a character for Fortnite? Like,
Because
legit.
that's
Is his
how
last
all
name
the
actually
characters
Fortnite?
are. I mean, like,
No. It's from Fortnite. I just do the Sans Undertale thing.
I was like, I swear to God.
Sans Undertale from the
Sans
Fortnites.
Undertale from the dude. If Sans gets into Fortnite, I'm gonna fucking scream.
There
I'm
were-
a like.
I'm afraid.
I will advocate.
Well, I mean, we already got him in Smash. I mean,
Yeah,
what more do you
like-
want?
I'm afraid because that could
Everything.
happen, and the worst part is FNAF could also
No,
go
no,
into
no.
Fortnite.
Yo, bet FNAF and Fortnite. I want to play as Bonnie. I want to play as Bonnie because Security Breach cocked him over.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Wait, how do I
Me and
get in?
Marshall, if you were in Fortnite, I'd play your skin every time, and hopefully I will try to get wins.
As much as people hate on Fortnite, they are so good.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm not
Like,
gonna lie.
not-
I will admit, their skin game is pretty fucking good.
Well, yeah, they're on. I love this code for some reason.
Fixed you. It's just like it reminds me of like the sort of memes where it's like, it's Ubisoft game not work fix.
Dude, I popped off just because Naruto was coming to Fortnite.
I know,
not
okay.
because I like Fortnite, because I thought it was funny.
I mean, to be
It was
honest, I think
insane
it's fucking
to see
hilarious.
I was honestly just mind blown when I saw Naruto in there, and I cannot wait for other animes to be in there. Where's my Attack on Titans crossover?
Honestly, I'm still just laughing at all the memes about it. Personally, like, especially Gun no Jutsu is my favorite.
Gotcha. Okay, so Taz, you want to join us in like some pivot?
Oh,
I mean-
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's alright. We're good. We're about to play some Fibbage. That's the music you're hearing at the moment.
Oh, I gotta join.
Yeah.
I should probably join the game.
Hang on.
Are you still working on getting window capture up on stream for this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up in a minute. Just want to make sure Taz is in here first. If any, like, I know you Nova, so if you like want to join us up here, I wouldn't mind. You just need to like join my server. And like afterwards, the room's open for anybody else. Not take two. I wonder who Taz could be. Is it Wire Bunny?
I'm Wire Bunny.
Then it
The
must
only-
be Foxy.
I only call myself Wire Bunny because I don't want to put rope in front of it.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait,
I
I'm
mean-
sorry. What? Wait.
I actually found. Never mind. Sorry.
Sure. What's your server? Okay, hang on, because
I was gonna say something, but it probably was not appropriate.
I mean, somebody just literally made a rope joke. What are you gonna say? God. It's not. I talked so much stuff on this channel to. I swear, I might actually go to. Nope, not gonna jinx that, but
No, well,
Well, I mean,
Fine,
it is
fine.
your
What I was
stream,
gonna
so
say-
you're... Oh, go ahead.
what I was gonna say was that I think that I might be one.
Want to what?
A rope bunny.
oh my god.
Well, I mean, I do know my way around some
I'm-
knots, if you're down.
What's it called?
I
As,
actually honestly want to learn.
Streams
I'ma
are
be
very
real.
cursed.
I want
I'm
to
more
learn...
of a rigger. I'm more of a rigger. Don't worry.
I mean, I would love to learn how to tie those specific knots, because, like, I mean, I had to, like, improvise that shit once, and I just straight up pulled out lashings from, like, when I was in Boy Scouts.
Oh god.
You know, I'm gonna tell you, like, the only reason I know how to tie really good knots is because I never understood how to tie my shoes.
Oh, and,
Really?
I do the
if you wanna,
bunny
like,
ears for tying my
stay in
shoes.
the VC with us, just wait in the waiting room so I'll pull you up.
I tried doing the SpongeBob technique, the loop-de-loop and pull, and I never could get it. I never could get it. And
Yeah.
you know what's funny? I didn't know how to tie my shoes until I was in high school.
Oh my god, I remember
did you
this
just wear
part.
Velcro shoes in the meantime?
I've been tying my shoes the same way since I was a kid.
Are those Velcro straps material?
No, they had shoes without laces, and you could just slip them on, and those are the ones I bought.
Oh, so you bought Vans?
It wasn't Vans. It was like this little
Oh,
like
shit.
or like this less dollar shoes and stuff.
Ah.
But yeah, definitely it's okay to be a rope bunny.
Oh my god. But
No,
you know what,
it's,
definitely
this
okay.
has been
I've always
the end of
wondered why-
2021 was so eye-opening.
Yeah.
Honestly, you wanna know what really I'm still trying to figure out? Why is it Bunny in particular that gets paired with that? I've always wondered. Like, what made the term come to rope
think
bunny?
it's-
Why not like?
I think it's 'cause of,
rope
like,
kitten or rope baby.
Well, I mean they call it that, but rope bunny sticks more, and I think it's because of Playboy, and I think that's why.
Also, welcome Nick.
But
Hope you-
you know, I can look up the origin for you.
I'm good, but you're welcome to hit me up in the DMs in other ways if you want. Ayo.
Ayo.
Nick, you can
It
see
auto-corrected. Hold up. It auto-corrected to toe bunny.
You can see the live, right?
Toe bunny.
Yeah.
What?
Toe bunny.
Can't you?
Do you need my PNG or anything?
Oh no, I already got it up.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm sorry, toe bunny.
I don't know why.
If anybody else wants to join in, now's your time. Fix
Okay,
G is up there.
Give me a second then.
Also, want to join in too? Feel free. You already have like access to the homies chat.
Also, apparently, I'm the one that has the go ahead to get it started.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, you do have to go because you're the first one.
Yeah.
Let me get a drink really quick and then I'll be right back.
Guess who predicted right? It is
I'll
from
be
the Playboy.
Right back to. I need a drink.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
Yeah,
even surprised. I'm just like, okay.
I'm just saying, dude. Like, I'm not a fan. I'm more adult than anything else. It's just I don't like to. I mean, it's not like I don't like to talk about things. It's just more like I don't really see it as like a problem. You know.
I mean, fair.
I'm not.
But honestly,
my
like,
content
this is-
isn't for children, dude. Like, I'm a real
Oh,
though.
I know mine's not. I mean, for frick's sake, I did last stream I did we ended up talking about like McDonald's ice cream machines, and we theorized why they were broken all the time, and I just pop in with instructions unclear, dick stuck in ice cream machine.
I love how
You know,
because of
sometimes
that,
you
you're
just
under
gotta give it a good
investigation
slap. Sometimes you gotta give it a good slap to get some good cream.
Oh.
That's one way of getting it.
It's like my dating life is just like McDonald's ice cream machines. It's always broken.
Oh,
You know, it's okay. Just like my family relationships.
oh,
Oh.
oh. I'm so sorry.
Yow.
I thought mine was in a bad place. Fuck.
And it's crazy because of the whole like broken ice cream machine. Now McDonald's under investigation. It's insane.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Got a drink. I'm ready to go. I like.
Yeah, hi,
drink,
Tate.
but
Welcome
I got-
back.
Gotcha. What are we talking about?
We're talking about broken families and ice cream machine.
You want some cream?
If your broken family's an ice cream machine, then my broken family is a
Oh no.
I missed what? I missed
Alrighty. I don't want to know.
what? Miscommunication. Yeah.
Mistake.
There's so many ways that could have gone wrong for you,
Yeah. Okay.
and I was going to capitalize on
I
it.
think I was for a second. So who believes in like alternate realities? Because there is definitely that alternate reality where I just kept it as a miss.
Yeah.
It's that one movie, The Mist.
That makes fucking toes.
Hands down, best movie ever. No.
But then you fired, and then you missed.
And then
I fired and I missed. And I
got a
fired and I
popsicle.
missed. And I got a pop. And then I got sad.
And then I fired and I missed again.
I
Missed
love
both
that
times.
meme. Oh my god.
I had another popsicle.
Alrighty.
Alright, Foxy, you
but-
ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's get this going.
Poor Danny DeVito. I started blasting.
I started blank. Alright, so how do you play this game?
They'll explain in just a minute.
Welcome to Fibbage. I'm Cookie Masterson. Unless you're a Lone Dead officer, then I'm Gavin LaForge. Yeah, that's enough for a barbecue. And anybody watching can join the audience
goes to a
anytime.
barbecue
Audience
with
members
5
get to guess
people?
the truth and pick decoy lies to fool
small
the players.
families?
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's a picnic then.
Broken homes.
No,
You can have
it's
a
a bar-
barbecue.
it's-
This is
it's-
round one. where
yeah,
you'll get
if you-
500
as long as you have a
points
grill,
for
you got it.
fooling the other
Oh, fair
players
enough.
with your lies, and you'll get 1,000 for finding
So
the
have a good
truth.
sleep, Marshall.
I had a barbecue
Select
by
a
myself.
category.
use a category.
So, like, the way this works is that we have to figure out. So, the way points works, if you tell a lie and people
All right,
pick
question
your lie,
one.
you get the
In March
points.
2017,
But if you pick the
Boston
right
residents
answer,
were surprised
you
by
get
a massive
more
snowstorm.
points.
They were even more
Wait,
surprised
but I'm
when
not
they
good
found
at
the streets
lying.
being plowed by blank.
Just try your best.
Now use your device to enter
Just
a
if you-
lie
if
that
you can't
might
think of a
deceive
good
other
lie,
players
just think
into
of something
picking
that's
it.
really
If you
funny.
can't think of anything, that
All
lie
right.
for me button
And then,
will give you a
at the
suggestion
end,
for half the points.
So
Get
not
to
the
it.
Communist Manifesto.
There we go. I got a.
I didn't even have to
Like,
think for this one.
You
Hurry,
you
hit the lie for
can
me
do
button if you
something
can't
like
think of
that has
something.
nothing to do with the question, and then at the end, after you pick what you think
All right,
is actually
now
the
find
answer,
truth and select it on your
Why?
device.
Why? I'm reading.
I actually know the answer to this one.
John Jeremy.
John Jeremy. No, you
question.
you can vote for answers that you think are funny at the end. So
Yeah.
like right
All right,
here
let's see
on
what
the
you guys
screen, and then
picked.
at the end, whoever gets the most likes gets the thumbs cup.
Oh,
Proof
nice.
of what?
The ice.
Oh god.
Come on.
Got him.
Why? Why?
That's definitely a
It
lie.
was Pornhub.
I hate.
yeah.
Really?
I hate this.
Now they
That
know to
is
go for a good
insane.
I do
plowing.
remember that.
I hate this.
I wouldn't mind it though. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and every like that you get is 5 points, and that's so it basically it could break a tie possibly.
Sit tight a sec, I gotta check my feed.
Wait, what are we slapping?
I don't know what this is.
Celebrity tweet! In October 2012, former pro wrestler The Iron Sheik tweeted, Hulk Hogan's sex tape is Stuart Little movie, and my sex tape movie is the blank. Okay, enter your lies. Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
Oh boy.
Alright, pick the truth.
The Iron Giant, Home Alone, shit, the actual shit, Jurassic Park, Little Mermaid, Do the Right Thing. I feel like it's this one, but I also like these two.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Oh no,
I was like, that was a good answer.
that was a really
I like that.
My movie's Home Alone.
Just thought it
Oh,
was.
yeah, I was just like, I just realized the irony of that.
I just thought it was funny.
Why is
Probably because he yells,
why?
hold
Why
on
is
to
this
your
It's like
butts.
a Home Alone for the
Jurassic
sex tape.
Home Alone and say. So funny.
I just thought Home Alone was so out of left field that it just made complete sense.
I mean, fair.
I was like, that's not a
pick
sex
a
tape, that's just
category.
masturbating.
I mean, go on Pornhub, you can find a lot of the solo acts.
Now listen up. In 1998, a perfume corporation, International Flavors and Fragrances, funded a study that discovered roses smell different when blank.
Oh no.
Type in your lies now. Hurry, use the lie for me, bud.
Made a disgusting one, don't worry about it.
Alright, find the truth.
Okay. Hurry, did it fix? You're in space. My wife. I know. With my wife.
Alright, who picked what?
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Why?
It was
Get
good.
with this.
Gotcha. Curated and piss.
Oh my god.
Well, at least they didn't have the only, like, piss joke.
There's no possible way.
1 for 1, bitch.
Yeah, let's go.
In space.
In your face.
Why?
Good job, Jake.
Turns
wish
out
I could
gravity
say
affects
this.
smell.
Yeah, it's not take. Yeah.
It's my auntie for not fair.
Oh, who's not Jake?
That's me.
It's time.
Oh,
It's that.
good job, Taz. I'm glad somebody was on the same wavelength
On to
that the...
round 2, where
the whole
all point
thing.
values are doubled.
Yeah, you gotta find the balance between something that's like funny but also
Alright,
believable.
choose a category.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Tejas.
And the question is, Texan Jimmy Lukey is unique in that you can see his blank from space. Write your lies now.
I'm not here to win, I'm here to laugh.
What's wrong with Texas? Patrick,
Hurry
what
up,
am
use a
I?
suggestion if you can't think of anything.
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Okay, which one's the truth?
Enormous E, signature, bold head, longhorns, Texas flag, Sonic fanfic.
I was like, I like all of these. I like all these answers.
Alright, let's see what everybody picked.
He's bald head.
You can see his dome.
Son of a bitch.
I just thought it was funny.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I thought it was funny.
That's a penis. It's gotta be this.
Yes!
Yeah, there we go.
It reminds me of,
Rode
like,
down
the
his
Austin
ranch
Powers
using
thing.
about 3 miles of trees.
That looks like
Wow! Wow!
What are you doing?
God, if anybody remembers Austin Powers, man, I feel old, though, for remembering it.
I love that.
You know the
movie.
long,
Yeah,
smooth,
they're on
the
the
long
movie.
smooth rocket that looks like some guy's
Time
Johnson.
to pick a category.
Yo, yeah, life's a game and we all
Talk about a
lose.
wise
Life is
update.
I just lost the
When
game.
Milton Bradley
Oh,
first
no.
introduced his
Why would
favorite
you
game of
remind me?
life, it
I
told
was
it
about
to Twitter
players with
post
bad
from
luck
3
might
years
have
ago?
landed on a
Where it says I can't
spot.
lose the game anymore.
Alright, type in
Wait,
your
what?
lies.
That looks my point.
Finish quick, or just hit the lie for me button.
God. This is not gonna be funny.
Okay, find the truth.
Why? Why are we?
Oh no!
Welcome to my dysfunctional friend group featuring genocide, suicide, no zone, jail.
No,
You crashed your parents. I have to say it's this
That
one.
first,
Okay,
that
let's take
first
a look.
answer just. Oh,
Suicide
Gee.
and
Wait,
genocide.
what? No, I
G.
didn't mean I love
G
the
spot.
content. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
dang.
glad you like this
You going to
content.
Monopoly
Great lie
spot.
there.
I just sorry. That one really kills me.
What?
That really kills me.
That's
Yeah,
the
wait a
truth?
minute.
That was perfect timing on that on the voice right there.
What the? That's the
I was like, there's
truth?
no way that anybody put this.
I'm not here to win. I'm just here to laugh. But that shocked
Give
me.
me a category.
Same. Also, I'm glad you like
1860.
this, Adola. I hope you follow and stay for a while. Because
Okay,
there's
here's
more
your
like
question.
this coming along the
If
way.
you ever find
I-
yourself with 9 hours to kill
is
in
that-
Nashville,
how is
you
that
could
the
do what
truth?
William Todd did in that time in 2012, which was
I'm gonna have to
blank.
reconsider life
Enter your
after
lives
looking
now.
at that game.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Think of something.
Okay, where's the truth?
They snoo, rob a corner store, go to every chicken restaurant, commit 11 felonies. Debbie does Dallas.
That's a lot, but I mean,
Take Two will be like, you guys want great content, then come to my channel.
And what did people pick?
Now I want to do a fuck you Baltimore. Now I want to do like a fuck you Baltimore. So
You. I was about to say,
No.
that is. Maybe
Why
that sounds like just
every
a
time?
really old porno.
gotcha.
I know. I honestly don't know any of that.
Oh, what?
Holy
What?
That's a lot.
One
That is
was
a lot of
crapping on a
felonies.
law office
I was
desk,
gonna pick
about
that.
which I have mixed
You
feelings.
commit 11
Hey.
felonies in Nashville?
Apparently in 9 hours.
In 9 hours.
That was pretty good.
This is the most points I've ever gotten in a Fibbage game.
I just hate this sort of thing.
I'm literally just
And so
going
let's
for
come to
anything
this,
that's
the
funny.
final
Yeah, I mean,
footage.
that's how it
One
works.
final question worth
Like, it doesn't
triple
matter if I win or
points. No
lose, man.
That's the beauty
In
of
Like-
that.
It's like, if that's the case,
Science
then we should
Magazine
play,
sponsored the very niche 10th
Quiplash.
annual
Oh,
Blank
yeah.
Your Blank
Might do quick
contest.
blast before like this.
All
stream
right,
ends.
type in your lies.
Okay.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
I honestly don't know.
Okay,
Don't
look
at
for the
me.
truth and pick it.
Oh no. Okay. Suck off, you swallow. God. Trojan Olympic
What?
stress test. Wolf
Oh, man,
your
this is-
kitchen. Spank your monkey. Space dance your
Alright, it's a 50-50 for me.
Okay. No wait, god damn it! I picked the wrong one. I know this one is fake, but like.
I love this part.
Shit, okay.
Oh, God,
Finally!
You got me.
I don't
It'll be a
know.
lot of fun.
Oh,
damn it.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah,
What was
actually,
it? Dance
funny
your
enough,
PhD.
Adola, I actually do plan on doing a lot of retro dance through PhD.
Competitors
But
choreograph an interpretive dance that explains
I think
their
I may have
PhD
actually. I
thesis.
may think I may have managed to actually squeeze in first.
you might have. No! Wait,
Hey. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
not take 2-1.
Oh,
well,
no.
well.
Hey, Nick's got like 11 likes. That's enough to cause 11 felonies in Nashville.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh my god. This is definitely fun. Okay, let's do a round of Clip Clash before this is over.
Yeah.
And then I might end stream. But yeah, fun fact, funny enough, Dula, I actually, like, I do have, like, some retro games planned to play on this channel, and one is actually on the list of games. Well, there's actually a few, but on the list of games I need to beat
Don't
this
forget
year.
to cover the screen.
Oh, right. I actually need to close this one because, this pack doesn't include Cliplash, sadly. So, I need to close this.
I'm honestly just surprised that they haven't come up with a penultimate version that allows them to just add games instead of...
or just, like, pick your favorites.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the only pack that I have that has, like, a really good version of Cliplash is 3. So, just give me 1 second.
Well, three is the best one. It has the best variety of, like, you know, games for everyone.
Yeah, because, oh my god, yeah, 3 is actually, like, I think because there's only 2 games I really don't like from 3, and that's just saying because they're not as good as the other 3, because this is the one that has TKO, Trivia Murder Party, and Quiplash 2. Literally
Faking It is
best
great,
ones.
actually. Like, Faking It, if you play with a good group of people, is actually great. But you need to, like, first of all, you need to be in person for that one.
Yeah, there we go. That's the big problem why we can't play it.
Like, if you do it even with voice chat, like, how are you going to be able to point at somebody, you know?
Exactly. I mean, unless you're going to share screens, but...
Awoo City! Awoo City!
Awoo City!
Awoo City!
Oh, he's stealing?
Of the VIP.
I do have, like, a few movie opinions, but not a lot. Like, that's the thing. I am the movie... I'm the movie director demon, yet I have not done or played, like, a lot of games that are movie-related. I want to kind of do that. I have a few. Y'all like that Enter the Matrix?
Oh. Makes me want to watch the old one.
I know, right?
Oh, wait, like the game on PS2?
The game on PS2. Oh, wait, no, not wait. No, not the game on PS2 yet. The
That's
game
Enter the Matrix.
Oh, wait, that's
Everyone ready?
Oh, then I might. Yeah, wait, yeah, we're ready, but I might have done it the wrong way. I'm talking about, like, the one on GameCube. Because I swear that one was Enter the Matrix, and the Path of Neo was the one on PS2.
I like how no one says anything about the ice cream machine.
There's no video on stream.
Okay, I'm Schmitty,
Oh,
and we're
no,
gonna
no.
play Quiplash.
Give me a second.
I don't suppose one of you has a spare graphic
Hit escape, pause
calculator,
it.
do you? No? Oh well. I'll score the game by hand, I
There we
guess.
go.
Here's round
Round
one.
one.
You are about to see 2 prompts on your
Round
device.
one,
Type
fight.
something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. The more folks who choose your answer, the more
Don't
points you
don't
get.
say your
Democracy is
prompt out
dead.
loud. Don't say your prompt out loud.
Democracy is dead.
Alright, I'm done with my turn.
Alright, I'll say my prompt. Thank you for your answers. That's my prompt.
Let's see how good. I realize I'm reading the name. At first, a minute next your name like threw me off, but then I read it a little bit better, and now I realize it's Uwu City.
Awoo City!
The Lion, the Witch, and the West City and the Big
Oh,
Two.
Okay, I hope you all made me proud.
Wait, how did I miss
The
your
first
name with Big
prompt
Two
is
Taz?
a terrible name for a hotel, the Blank Inn.
She throws
Damn
it.
it.
Kills
Voting
it.
time. Pick your
And
favorite.
Nut tickler.
damn it. I look.
So funny.
So, fun fact: there used to be a bar very close to where I live. It used to be called the Come In.
Up next,
The CUMINN.
time to say before your big drag race. It's voting time.
Out of blast.
I already know my answer for this one.
Damn it.
Huh.
Like, I mean, okay, so that,
I thought I was being clever.
Yeah, that was clever, but like, I kind of like got a blast.
Ready, set, vote.
The worst.
Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding?
Rockstar.
Honestly,
Next
if
one.
you would have used the U, I would have found it more funny.
Coldplay cover band.
Oh god. Colder for
Put in
black.
your votes.
Lukewarm immune.
I love these.
They're so good.
The lukewarm amusement.
Hey.
Honestly, I was like, what the fuck is Coldplay?
Next up,
No, I'm
You know, I
joking.
used to
Top
rule the
song
world.
of 1906,
Steve
probably.
arrived with a game door.
Okay, vote.
Shake that face.
Shake your fanny. Shake your fanny.
Yes!
Nope, no perfects yet. No perfects yet.
Not a perfect yet, but it will happen soon.
That's it. Let's
Not a
see the
single one
scores
of
for
those.
Round one.
Whoa.
1, 2, and 3. 4, 5.
Yeah, I'm finally number one! For 2 seconds.
I'm finally
so-
number one!
Here comes
Getting
round two.
single-played.
Hey, if you like round one but thought all the points should be doubled, have I got the round for you.
God, I love these announcers.
Well, well, well.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Got it.
Let's start the show.
I answered some
Starting
things
us
and I
off,
was like,
the biggest
I could have
secret
said something
Chimpanzee
super much more
has
funnier.
told Jane Goodall. Okay, pick your favorite quip
It's more
now.
than you think. Harambe wanted to escape the zoo.
You know, I gotta do the Harambe. I share a birthday with that boy.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Yeah,
come
me and
on.
Harambe have the same birthday.
Oh my god.
And next is, like, sleeps
Hey,
with the
gonna be
fishes.
popping
An
out a
odd
while
way for
so
a gangster
I
to
can
say
transfer files
someone's
proper on
dead.
hard drives. Gotcha. You two have a great day.
Get to
Thank you
voting.
so much for stopping by on the stream and hope you see some more.
Howdy.
I'm glad to be
Give
live
Pepper
again
no
later.
time. Can be spilling the tea with the sis.
I couldn't pick either.
Oh, no.
My brain just could not
Also, Childy.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, my
Your next
answer was
prompt
not
is
good. I was just
a
like,
clickbait headline about cows.
Oh, this better be good.
You like jazz?
Big titty milk till the last drop.
Ah, damn it! No, I should have written.
it's
You like jazz?
Thank you, Keck.
so bizarre how we haven't seen a single quiplash
Next
yet.
in the hopper, a terrible thing to say as a cashier scans several pairs of your new underwear.
These
Load on your devices.
Stain later. They're stain proof. Damn it.
We're on the same page.
Hey, we got one.
I feel like they're stain proof.
Yeah, we really were.
We both thought of the stains.
That's a poop
And
joke.
next, what you shouldn't say.
Oh,
as
it
you're
could be a
getting
poop joke if you
baptized.
want it to be.
God damn it.
Vote now.
That's what I had in
Hey,
mind.
who wants to see me dunk this kid?
This is the one I wanted to. I had a better joke for, but then I was like, "But
I mean, the goddamn it actually it's pretty good.
I was thinking of like
Round
some.
two. Light up that
I would have just
scoreboard.
said, and after this, your circumcision.
I would have been. I was thinking along the lines of, hold me down a little longer."
Oh no.
You have lost the lead.
Round three,
Take
the
it away.
last lash. Everybody's getting the same
Give
prompt,
it
so
three.
don't hold back.
Okay.
Over.
Comics.
Oh, I thought you said coming
Fill in
lash.
this
And I was like,
Oh my god.
They're
What's so
coming.
great about this model? I hope this works out. I really hope this works out. Music is funky, though.
It be bumping.
Oh, come on. There we go.
All right, brace yourselves. It's round three, so you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
You got anime.
Yeah, you gotta pick the ones that you like in order: gold, silver, bronze.
Brace yourselves, here come those medals. Bronze first. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. Let's sell off those medals for points.
I was surprised I got any points for it. I was just like, I could not come up with anything good.
Honestly, I got no silver from that.
We're done. Let's see the final
I
scores.
mean, I got no silver either.
Oh, wait. Let's see. Yes!
I got into second. Holy fuck.
Let's go, 5th place. Let's go, baby.
Top 5.
"Did I come in third? That's crazy."
The best.
No,
You got the top answer.
I got the quiplash.
Let's go.
We're all winners in the
The
end.
one quick flash. Yeah.
Because we all have a sick sense of humor. I'm not even
What-
gonna say
what-
this is good.
It was just so
Yep.
funny that like we had the same idea. Like,
Yeah.
We did it.
All
We
right.
saved Bikini Bottom.
So, thank you all so much for coming, especially like Coffee, Foxy, Taz, and Nix.
hey, I was forced here.
I mean, technically
What?
you weren't.
Yeah, he just starts stream and we're having a moment together and he's like, alright, okay, stream. And I'm like,
I texted you! You can read the text!
You said, hey, you wanna talk in VC? And I was like, oh yeah, sure.
Did you not
and
read
then
the
started stream.
That just proves you didn't read the fine print of the bottom text!
Excuse me, I don't speak bottom take.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Well, just as you said that, Ritzy is laughing in chat. Do we wanna actually prove you
Wait a minute.
speak bottom?
Take.
Yes.
You're from hell, right?
Yes.
So you must really know about the bottom then, don't you?
Too bad he's not in charge of it, or else he would have been a power bottom.
Where are you from? South. The deep south.
I'm pretty far. Yeah, I'm pretty far down there. 9 pits of hell.
I am not a bottom.
Ours, you know, maybe.
You have no proof of me being a bottom.
I'm pretty sure every demon's a
Yo,
bottom.
this is being
Change
said
that.
from the person that has their profile picture of them in a like a bunny girl outfit.
Okay, so remember that picture that I drew earlier? Replace that text with "I'm not a bottom."
No, you better fucking not.
YouTubers in a nutshell.
You would not do that to me.
I'm not a bottom.
Activating special move, power bottom.
Bunny is a bottom when he wants to be. Oh, you're here.
Hey, we don't judge though. If you want to be a power bottom, go for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
All right.
I mean, at least you're kind of in control at that point. Just be like, bish, harder.
So thank you for like being here, everybody who like came in chat, and thank you so much for Coffee being the OG being here that I stole, sorta. I did warn you, but you didn't read text.
All I heard was, hey, would you like to want to go to VC in a moment? I said, sure, let me turn on my computer. Gets into the computer, doesn't see anything else. And then you messaged me with I'm thinking of a short stream, and I'm like, it's already too late. You've already hit me up in here.
5-hour stream.
Like,
Yeah, short 5-hour stream.
I thought this was gonna be short, but this turned out to be much longer than I expected.
That's what she is.
I was gonna say that sounds like most of my times in the that sounds like most of my nights in the club.
Oh my fucking god! I swear I'm never gonna be a Say So streamer.
That's how demons get their collab is they trap people in the chat. It happens.
Look at that model, Foxy.
Yeah, Foxy has a fantastic model.
That does look good.
And a very, really cool premise. Please check these guys out. Well,
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. Foxy Imp Corp.
Well, at like the time of like G4, though, he was like in
find
middle
your
school.
channel apparently.
And like, dude,
because
he's
the
wild.
link is wrong.
He's wild.
Literally
He's
in
but
chat.
a child. What I'm trying to say. He was at a game
See
3.
the problem.
Thomas Terminator
So it's-
getting a pretty decent lead.
It has the.
Okay.
Why is it including the ad? Streamlabs never did that.
Oh, calls out his jaw. Oh my gosh! Stop this, man. He is on a train.
Okay, I'm so.
Oh no! Oh my god, he's calling you out. You answer on your phone, or are you just going to voicemail?
It wasn't.
Oh.
I went to town on clipping my last stream.
Yeah. Tash, your clips
Like
are
that,
so
that
loud.
that clip is so old too.
Let's go, Yoshi.
Oh, so the
That wasn't
problem
even,
is,
like-
is that the reason why Foxy's thing doesn't go is because you added you used the @ in front of Foxy's name, and that's why the link broke.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh shit.
It's weird that it broke because, like, in Streamlabs it doesn't do that, but for stream.
Oh,
Stream
it did the same thing for FX Tourmaline as well. Actually.
Oh god, I'm blushing. Oh god.
Yeah. So.
Oh, look at you!
You didn't see
Look
that,
at
you
you!
didn't see that.
Blushy washy
No.
motherfucker!
Like, okay, so please check them out. But if you want to, like, oh shit, Marshall, I'm actually about to end stream. Thank you so much, but like, again. I'll be back around like 7. I'm gonna take like a few minutes, maybe an hour to like readjust. Again.
To readjust?
Yeah.
Like,
Only an hour. Wait, what time is it over there?
Like what like readjusting yourself? Like how long did it take to readjust yourself for a whole hour? It's like what the hell are you doing? Is that just like a weird excuse for having
Anyway, so we're just gonna ignore that question. Taz, you did not just do that.
Ancient
Taz,
demon
you did
magic.
not just do that. I know. I swear, if I see you replace it.
No, I didn't replace anything.
Oh, thank God!
I'm just
because I've
saying
been added like
somebody
3 times.
could
Like 3 random
somebody
people.
could do that. Is what I'm saying.
Please don't
all
do
right.
it. Or at least
Oh,
if you're
all
gonna
right,
do it, just keep it to
You're
my
probably gonna have
Discord.
to raid somebody now.
Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody. Okay.
Well, who we raiding? Who we
I-
gonna bully?
Yeah, I was
Let's
like, should I
bully
start
Ghost
streaming?
friend.
Oh, Ghosty's live?
Yeah, Ghosty friend bully. Let's go bully
Bully them with
them.
love.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay,
Oh, never mind. Wait, it says they're live, but they're not live.
Oh. So.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm actually checking them right now. I'm not seeing them live.
We should
It
rate
says
Take
that
Two.
they have the purple and it says streaming, but I don't see it.
It's weird. Okay. If they're live later when I do like the stuff, I'll rate them. But let's see. Let's raid Nin.
Nin would be good.
Yeah. So we're about to raid Planet Nin. They're playing Kingdom Hearts, a game that I need to get myself to play
Speed
again.
run.
But I haven't.
Run.
And it's just because I'm lazy with some of these games.
I feel you on that.
Okay.
So yeah, let's rate this fantastic artist. Again, thank you so much, Coffee, Foxy, Taz, and Nix for being here. It means so much. Please check them out. Oh wow, I thought I had followed you before, my bad. It's okay, Mad Morphin, don't worry. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry it was lying at the moment, but thank you so much for all being here. I'm surprised this Gorilla stream lasted as long as it did. It means a lot, and definitely looks like I'm going to be continuing these. But this is Take Two Action signing off. And Curtis, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope you had a fantastic day. You guys want to say anything before we leave?
Something about furry awakening.
Yeah, leave in the comments what your furry awakening was.
Message me on Twitter to tell me what your furry awakening was.
Tell me, when was the last time that you actually managed to get ice cream from McDonald's?
I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, the one from I went to this place in Laughlin, and they had ice cream machines at work. So.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great.
Yep.
Right.
Anyways,
see ya.
Last week.
Bye.